Hello, 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 Elephant Dark Schoolio. We will get started. Let's switch over to the chatting screen for 1 second while I finish getting set up. Which means we should go to here. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I am just one moment to get my stuff complete set up, and then we'll go ahead. Are you guys having a good? Oh, hello, Ellie. How are you having? Good morning. Hope you're having a good morning. And I need to jump on my VC as well. Burner. There it is. All right. Do. Okay. I suppose I could switch over-ish. We're like 99% ready, so yeah, we'll switch over to... Here we go. There we go. Ollie, look at the tea. I don't need to put my... Oh, there's water in there still. My container of hot water, the lid, there's water above the lid. And it just spilled on me a little bit. For some reason it wasn't hot. I'm doing pretty well. I just got plenty of sleep last night and woke up ready to have some tea. I hope you guys are all ready as well. Have some cozy times. Let me do the rinse real quick. There we go. No, open up a little more. There we go. Someday I will get a different container that doesn't require me putting a t-shirt over it. That day is not today. Yes, I'm making some tea right now. Well, I'm doing the rinse at least. I'm doing the rinse. And there we go. Go ahead and pour this out. And I'll make some tea. And you're making some tea as well. Very nice. What sort of tea are you making right now? Ah, there we go. Alright, I need to go here. Okay. Now let me make some tea, more tea here. Okay. Make the first real cup. Oh, look at that. It smells great. There we go. All we do is go here and pour. And I'm going to make one more cup here. And I will quickly finish posting my stuff at places. Peppermint, like usual, very nice. I am not personally a fan of peppermints, but I understand if for people who like mint, it is, you know, as long as you don't like it, you really like it. Is that the thing, I think? Yeah. I will not stop other people from enjoying it. Just, yeah. I unfortunately have the taste buds where like, mint tastes no good. I say unfortunate because there's a lot of things that people flavor mint and you can't avoid. Like toothpaste. But it is what it is. Okay. Okay, let's put that there. I'm going to quickly go ahead and post my stuff at places while I wait 1 second. Actually, I take a sip of this tea. Let's take some tea. There's not a lot of tea to enjoy. It's possible, like I've said before, a lot of tea isn't made correctly in a lot of places. It could be a dish you've had. Hats, I'm doing very well. As long as you're enjoying what you're drinking now currently, that's what matters, I suppose, Schoolio. Or it could be just, that's just what you enjoy or whatever. Ah, hey Flynn, you're first. Congratulations on me first. Okay, no. If tea doesn't have any flavor, I don't know what the fuck tea you're making. The tea, like this tea I'm making right now has a ton of flavor, like a ton. And there's nothing added to it. I can see some of the teas I've had like maybe having, right, sorry. Right, sorry. I always forget that every time, Scolio, I'm sorry. Yes, you're the one without taste buds. Or rather, you lost your taste buds. Yes. You came to redeem that. I'm just gonna go back to your legend. Oh, you. Yeah. It's not something that many people consider outside of like, oh, people losing their taste bud for COVID. It's not a very common thing to think about and consider. But you know, it be how it is. I don't know what else. Yeah, with your limitations, I'm not sure what would necessarily be good besides mint for you, because like mint has the, you know, it's a mouthfeel like I described before. Okay, so let's go ahead and post my stream stuff some places. I certainly wouldn't want to learn to deal with that because it sounds not the funnest thing, but well, whatever. Let's go post this places. Go post that places. Post this places. Excuse me. I need to fix my Discord stuff. Like, I've said this for like the past fucking 2 months. We're like, oh yeah, I need to go and like get rid of servers I'm not active in, so it's easier for me to be active in other servers, you know, like that. I need to do a little spring cleaning, even though it's not spring. But yeah, go over to this place and this place. Like, I only post my self-promo thing in places I'm mutuals with the person because it feels wrong if I do it otherwise, but you're allergic. Yeah, that's probably even worse. Being allergic, treating someone that's allergic to something is much worse because, like, oh, if I'm forgetting that you can't taste something, it's not like you're gonna die from not being able to taste it. You just will be unhappy or whatever. But allergies, that's an actual issue, especially since you, yeah, that's not great. Let's drink some of this tea. All right. Let's go ahead. Return. I already did that. Let's go here. I have one more place to post my shit, and then I can move. You see the wires there? The key, but it's clearly a keyboard below that. Yeah, I'll move the keyboard over once I finish placing in one last place. There we go. Oh, that's gonna get. I guess I'll post here, and then in a couple hours, this thread's gonna be. There we go. Post here. Okay. National Tea Boy. Gongfu Tea. There we go. I got that. Post it here. Oh, wait. How are you allergic to hand scent? That's kind of fucked. Especially with how things are right now. That's kind of fucked. Yeah. I wish you the best for that. Sheesh. There we go. Get captcha. D8284R. I called the captcha wrong. I hate captchas. I'd already be giving you guys my full attention if it wasn't for the captchas. The captchas suck. JD. Hey, I got it. There we go. Excellent. I can now give you guys my 120% attention. Move this over here. Alright. And we'll continue to vibe here until we get a guess or otherwise. You allergic to the smell and like, oh, that's rough. That's man, did you roll nothing but like snake eyes on your like ones? Like on your life, man. You have no sense of taste and the world sounds like it because is out to get you. You have like pretty serious allergies. How you doing, Rexy? Everything working, everything, we're all good. It's good you're doing good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Scolio. It sounds like you didn't get the best roll of the dice. Well, you gotta work with what you have, I guess, but it's unfortunate. You're not like me where like I'll literally open up Twitter and then like, oh, there's more, like I won another raffle apparently. Actually, the one I recently got was really good. You guys haven't seen it. You're listening, I think grass is a pretty common allergy, if not almost universal. Like, it's like one of the most. I don't know if it's universal, but it's one of the more common allergies. It's not really a serious allergy. But yeah. Or usually grass is not a serious allergy unless you have it at a serious level. But yes. Are you enjoying the different Nintendo music? This is even more obscure than my other one, and I've tested it as no muting. If you're allergic to ash, well, you might have an unfortunate life if you were gay or girl, or well, actually no, I guess everyone can eat ass, but maybe a little more if you were gay. But you know, yeah, that'd be unfortunate though. Everyone can eat ass. There's just a group of people who eat more ass. There's enough for everyone, as you could say. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, no. You clean your sanitation. Scum. Flame Rexy! Flame Rexy! Oh, Jesus. How you doing? I'm gonna actually pull up that art that I just got and I will post. I'm not gonna put it up for that long, but I really want to pull it up. If you guys haven't seen it, here. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. I probably won't leave it up, but and then I'm going to screen. Let's go. There we go. There we go. It is so cute. Let me also link. Let me go ahead and link their Twitter. Oops, I moved my towel. It's worth it. Let me go here and go and pull their Twitter. Yes, this is currently Kirby music, I believe. This is. Oh, why is it not showing the tracks properly now? But this is the Crystal Shards Rockstar on Kirby 64, of course. It's very recognizable, so you probably already knew that. You know what's cool though, Rexy? Is this shit, this is the second Nintendo one I've found where it doesn't mute at all. It's a good mix too. Yeah. I got this piece from a raffle though. It is very iconic, yeah. You know what's funny is I haven't actually played like almost any Kirby games. Isn't that kind of crazy? Like I've played, man. I'll do. I probably should. And the cool thing is, everyone at least knows Kirby games, even if they haven't played them. They're like, yeah, they're all pretty short. I'll probably do like if you saw my schedule this week. Actually, I can let's swap the art out here. Swap it for my schedule that I just made. There we go. Dude, here we go. Here's my schedule for this week. I'm just gonna use there we go. This is you know, I'm doing Tales in Symphonia. Yes, yeah. The one Rexy gifted that to me actually. Yeah. So I will be doing that. Oh, so look how fancy it is. I pulled it off from my schedule thing, and it's transparent. Which, if you're asking why I have this readily available pulled out, it's because I use it for my TikTok schedule. So I've been like making TikToks of each of my weekly schedule. Don't know how much it helps. I think it helps sometimes. I don't know. Actually, this week it seems to be held up by moderation. So there's been like no one viewed it yet, but you know, it's just things. It's fine. There we go. But yeah, I'm going to be doing tabletop on Tuesday though. That'll be a lot of fun. And I'm gonna start doing art on Saturdays again. I've realized, okay, I think I can do Final Fantasy 14 streams if I get to endgame content. Maybe Endwalker. I can try streaming Endwalker. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't think people particularly care too much about the other stuff to watch if you're just a random person. Again, I don't have the worst views on there, but it's like, oh, very obviously most of you people don't want to watch it, so I won't do it until I'll try again when I do some endgame prog stuff, because, you know, it's a little more interesting to watch. And not really spoilers for the people that worry about that. Like, watching extremely hard endgame MMO content, like, is never really a spoiler. It's just like high tactical, like, cooperation. The story doesn't fucking matter at that point. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and delete this. We're gonna, actually no, we won't delete it, we'll just hide it. Boop. You know what I do want to try real quick on the fucking live. Let's try something on my OBS camera here. Filters. Now it should be land. I think it's. Let me check like the little pinned message I have. I think it's. Let's see. Go to list here. No, not list. My bookmarks. I was reading something that said the bilinear is for shrinking images, so I will try that real quick. Will this help? It doesn't fucking seem like it made a difference. I don't think this skill filtering, I don't think that really made a difference. I might just turn it off again. Well, how about keep it? You know, I don't think I made a real difference. I'm gonna turn the filtering off. Like, or is that clear? Or man, I'm gonna have to, what I'll do is I'm gonna probably make recordings, and then like take screenshots and look at side by side. It's always mutual day, Kojiro. How you doing? has have you left was it oh man, I was gonna make a joke about Izzy being mom or something, but I couldn't word it properly. But wait, how are you doing, Gojiro? Yes, it is Mutual's Day. If you would like to join on, feel free. Oh yeah, and Rexy, yeah, definitely. If you could be there to help squash spoilers on when we're playing Tales, so yeah, because I know just about nothing about that. What I do want to ask something, Rexy. When I Google, there's multiple versions, there's multiple things that say Tales of Symphonia, whatever other subtitles. Are those sequels of that specific game? Is there different versions? I know you gifted me a Steam version of it, and that's the one I've been playing. Is there anything I need to, like, what's the other stuff on there? Okay, so they actually made a sequel for the same Tales. Okay, I don't know how common that is, but it's good to know. That's what I figured it was, but I didn't know that they made sequels within the same, like, Tales game. Because normally Tales games are, each Tales game is different, you know. Tales of X is different, you know, except for mechanically or whatever. That's good to know. PC1 is a port to PS4. Holy shit! It's a port. I thought it was. I knew it. Oh, I didn't realize there's a port from a port of a port of port. How is a port? Is it a good port? And Scully, my morning is going pretty well. If I could steal some of Kojiro's cocoa milk, my day would be even better. But unfortunately, I don't think I can. I think that cocoa milk is a little secured. Actually, I think he's actually like way too busy to jump on. But yeah. Go back to my thing here. Oh, actually, I should do two things here real quick. I should put my streamer schedules up into place. I'll do that. Ah, good to know. Good to know they fixed it. I can always check the PC Gaming Wiki if there's anything that I need to patch. Oh, and if you guys didn't see, I can pull up the whole thing. I'll hold it up in a second. Oh well. Oh, Sharpie, it's been a while. I think it's been a while at least. How you doing? Yeah. I don't know. How is your VTubing stuff go? I don't know if you started streaming or not or anything. Kiri is slowly getting. Okay, so let me up to, if you haven't, because I know you haven't talked to Kiri, because I don't know if you're going for that direction anyways, and I'm like the only one that has good contact with her. So okay, yeah, original story around age like a year ago, she hurt her hand, and then she got sick with various stuff because she's sickly. And then more recently, around New Year, she got COVID and recovered. She hasn't been the most. Man, she keeps rolling fucking nat ones. I swear to God. I mean, she's fine. She's fine. She's almost done with Vince's one, and it'll be done with mine probably soon. But Jesus Christ. I know, right? Like, I'm not gonna like blame her for being like taking a year for. It's understandable, and she's actually been getting a bunch of done. But it's like, man, yeah, poor Kiri. I know. Like, I don't want to have my main design life / my main life D from anyone else. I really want to work with Kiri. I enjoy working with her. And it's fine. All this, it's fine. I have commissioned 2 life D chibis from other artists. I actually that's a good way to do it. Even Sharpie from you. If you wanted to like draw a live D chibi, probably easy for you to get experience drawing live D and getting someone to rig it or something. I have a friend who is rigging my chibi for pretty cheap for one person because they're newer, and I have another chibi for another person. But yeah, or you can learn how to rig yourself. But I know that you wanted to draw your own live D, and it's honestly, I've seen you from your art, you probably could. Rigging, you could maybe, yeah, I could send you, actually, let me send you a DM of the person I'm getting, some info for who's doing my life, one of my life D cheapies, not the one that's rigging Rexy because they're more expensive, but the one that the one that is rigging my other life D chibi because I had a commission to switched. I had commissioned art like a year ago. Yeah, and then she was like, oh, yeah, I can't. It was, you know, sometimes you're working on something and then art's just not coming out how you like it. If it was personal work, you just scrap it. Well, she's like, hey, can I like cancel this commission and ask if you can do a live GB instead? Yeah. So that's what happened. Yeah, let me go ahead and DM let me DM my stuff to you real quick so you can have that. Let's go here and check it. All right. Okay. It's just there it goes. Ah! Yeah. I know, like Sharp, you're a good artist. I know you can at least draw the life. Okay, drawing. Me saying that someone can draw live to the art, it does mean that, like, I think they're pretty fucking good. Like, they have their shit together for art, because live 2D is art is a really test if you have your shit together. You have to have layers organized and stuff. It's not easy, especially if you're giving it to someone else. But I think you can do it. It's mostly tedious. But yeah, let me go ahead over here. Go to my DMs and okay, there we go. Go here, gonna scroll down. Where's Dev? There it is. I'm gonna scroll up to this. I'm gonna DM you. I mean, you could probably do a basic. Honestly, I feel like even myself, I could probably do a basic live 2D rig. I'm probably gonna start, like, during my art streams. They eventually, I think, will turn into doing scuffed live 2D rigs. Honestly, I think that's what I foresee myself doing. And doing scuffed live 2D models for people. I don't think I'll ever try to a high effort thing, but I think I might be able to establish like an art style of a very, very scuffed thing. It would be within my skill set and people would be happy with still. But like a high effort thing, I do not think I'd be able to do. That's a whole different thing. Now, do I have you? Are you on my Discord, Sharp? Are you on there currently? Because I was gonna DM. I can just DM it too on Twitter. I don't think you're on my Discord. I'm just gonna send these links to you on. Oh, you are? Oh, you're not sure? I mean, you can join here. I'll use my Discord command if you want to join it, so I can send you. I was gonna send you some links. Otherwise, I can just send it to your fucking Twitter, honestly. Whichever works. But yeah, let me get that other link up. There we go. There. Like, honestly, the person I am going to link, they're look. If you're just looking for Dice Head, why? Okay, awesome. Let me go ahead and let me go and DM you. Go to here, go to welcome. Oh, you see that? The little no, the little T here. So Griff put that. Oops. Let me go and go to welcome. Go to, I'm gonna say sup, just so I can get a DM opened. Now let me send this is gonna be the rig example. Oh, so it's technically the art example what I'm getting, but you'll be drawing your whole. And let me send you their Twitter. they're currently offering this for $80 because they're literally just starting out. And honestly, you'd probably be happy with this level rigging. It's pretty good. But it is like, oh, they literally just started rigging. Says they're like, that's why they're kind of underpriced. But I think that this would be plenty for you. If you go to their Ko-fi, it says 60, but that's for if you get art from them too. Yes. Yeah. Skull, yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back, Health. You like my model? Yeah, I think you'll like my my LampyMoth or my whatever LampyMoth eventually get as well. My favorite color. Okay, it's not actually green. That's just the color it came from my design. I want to say like, I don't know. I really don't know. Like I normally say blue, but the reason I say that is because I don't really have. That's like the if I have to force me to give an answer. I don't know. I really know. Like, if I'm going to be honest, instead of bullshitting that response, I will say I don't dislike green, but the reason we ended up for green by design was purely for design thing, and I don't hate it or anything, but I don't actually own any green clothes. Maybe pink? I mean, I really like, I don't know, because I don't really have a, like, I like pink a lot, but that might just be a different thing. The only other one colors I can properly see besides yellow? That's a good reason. Yeah, I mean, I have pretty good color vision, so that's not a limitation for me. I guess me saying pink doesn't really say what it looks like to you, but I like pink as well, but I don't particularly have much in pink. I don't know. I mean, well, I just think pink's kind of cute normally. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm really happy with how this design came out. There will be delays and such, but you know. Oh, and Rexy, actually, Rexy, have I sent you the video of the rig that I'm getting from someone, the other rig I'm getting? It's not the one that, I think, I want to say it's lower effort, but let me, it's the rig, I think for you, it's probably fine staying with the one we're also both getting, because that, like, chibi's gonna be a really good chibi when it eventually gets to you. But if you're curious, it's a little further on the chibi scale is the best way to describe it. I'm gonna go here, send that to this. I sent you a DM there, Rexy. Oh, you know what I think I forgot? I think I forgot to turn on some of my timers for it's not that big of a deal, but let me go my stream on. I might have forgotten to turn on one of the timers. Go to my dashboard. Oops. Go to my dashboard. Yep. Like, I'm going to use both chibis. It's not a big deal. How are you doing, Kushi? Yeah, it's kind of the chibi style. They're well, that's how Dev drew it, honestly. Oh no, are you talking about that? I think that's just, yeah, I see that. That's probably not having VTubC set up correctly. I noticed that, and I'm not really worried about that because that's not a really issue with the rigging at all. That's just probably not having VTubC set up correctly, or if not, I could just, you know, really easily get them to fix that. Oh, it's good you're vibing, Kushi. That is what we do here. It is a perma vibe Sundays. Let me go ahead and go in my chat bot and turn on the timer for the Gongfu Tea. Okay. There we go. Okay, I will say it manually because it hasn't been going off. If any of my mutuals would like to join on, and as always, these Sunday streams are basically mutuals can freely jump on these T streams, and I'll chat with whoever, and you can jump in and out. That's how I always do them. If my fries finish, no one's helping. Yeah, feel free, Rexy. Dude. Ah, tasty. Yep. Tasty. Man, I was like, I've been really procrastinating about buying more tea because I've been like distracted with stuff, and I just realized I am just barely. If I buy more tea after day, I'm probably just barely gonna be okay. I have enough. I have enough of this tea here, which is. Let me grab it. I have enough tea here. So I have this tea right here to make like another one next week. But after that, I'll be out of this oolong, and then I just have green tea. I do have some cheaper tea I could technically use, but yeah. I mean, I might even try that cheaper tea out for shits and giggles. My parents on my birthday, so they got me this cheaper tea that I just like haven't used. Sorry, parent, mom, and dad, but like, I mean, it was kind of a weird gift. It was tea from Amazon. It's probably, it might be okay. I don't know. They got me something else as well. I think they just drew it in because like, oh, tea. It's fine. I honestly, I'm straight up. If you're ever buying someone with a gift for just like this really deep in the hobby, it's really hard because you would have to like find someone else who's really deep in the hobby and be like, hey, what the fuck do I buy? Or you'll have like a bad time. Yeah, what's here? I'm making right now. Here, let me. Once again. Right now, I'm making. Let me go. Is this Gongfu oolong? Yep, it's some oolong tea. I can show you what it looks like before it's brewed too. If we go like this. Whoop. Come on, focus, Jimmy, focus. At least, whatever. I'm trying. I'm attempting to show you what it looks like. Whatever. It looks like little granules. Yes, it is an oolong. And I'm brewing it. I almost, okay. I've been doing oolongs for like a year. That's just kind of what I've had around. I've also been making this specific oolong for the past 3 to 4 weeks, just because it's what I've had left. Or no, actually, I think the last, no, 2 weeks ago I did it. I did something else. Regardless, I've been kind of working through my stuff. But yes, oolongs are good. But this is literally the last of the tea from that shop that I have. I'm just gonna buy some more. Probably today. Let me go and pull up here. And 4. Now, I should probably explain I know there's some new people here. I know there's Sharpie. I don't know if they know the whole Gongfu thing, unless you've been here while I explained before. Maybe some other new people. Now so Gongfu Tea is a whole like Chinese ceremony process. If you go to someone who's really serious into it, you'll find someone with a tea table, not a towel. Like this is a fucking towel here. Like I can move it over so it's less obvious. Yeah, but this is a little towel, and I just pour my extra into the sink. So that's what I do. But a lot of the extra stuff that people do for that is kind of unnecessary. I'm gonna move this over because it's kind of error. A lot of people, it's kind of unnecessary, realistic for the after drinking process. So a lot of the tea community. Oh, here you go. Don't lose your seats yet. Ooh woo. No tea sand, yeah. Well, it's hard, Rexy. There's a little line in the towel here. I can scooch it over, and that's a little more sand-like. There, tea sand. But yeah, basically, a lot of tea community has like simplified the ceremony down to like the parts of that matter. Hey, Connect Pause. How you doing? I mean, squint. It does look like the same. And you know, yeah, it is. It's a towel. But I caught a cold, so making tea right now. Unfortunate. What's your cold time tea? Do you got some of the probably some sort of like tea blend of honey, I'm assuming? Because I don't know if I would have the tea I'm drinking right now as if I had a cold. I'd probably want something more herbal for cold stuff, but you're not wearing that. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follow, Diamond Swan. Yeah, so if you normally what you do is you would have a tea table, but because to my right, I'm in a little open flow plan. I have a sink. I can pour out the rinses. Not super important, but let me go and make some, do a whole little brew here. So we have, so for the Gongfu, you normally will use a gaiwan or something similar, and you just sort of add hot water to it. And then you let it sit in there for, you know, 10 or so seconds. It's really simple. It's actually extremely hard to fuck up. The important thing is you're adding hot water, and the ratio of water is generally 5 grams tea for like 1 gram, 100 milliliters of water is generally the ratio. And then you put the water in there for like 10 or so. It's not very strict. And you sort of just pour it out. You can do that. There are vessels called an easy gaiwan where it would have a little spout instead of like, you tell me I'm just team like this one hand. If you have a hard time with that or whichever, you also use 2 hands, but you can also just get an easy gaiwan. It's all personal preference. It doesn't matter that much. I will say a normal gaiwan like this is technically a little better because you can pour the tea out faster. You have a little more control. But as I was saying, it's Gongfu Tea is very forgiving, so honestly, it doesn't matter that much. It really be fine. It's so forgiving, so it's like it's fine. I'm just drinking this. I'm drinking this one over here. Wherever the camera is here. How you doing, Navi? Has your Wiggly been approved yet? Do you have that Wiggly? I know. So Navi got a Wiggly from Kit as well, but I don't know it's been approved yet or not. Maybe. I can try pulling. If it has not been improved yet, I will probably Okay. In that case, let me go ahead and pull Navi's Wiggly up for people to see. So Navi, it's from Kit. I Kit was still streaming. I was like, oh, let me just redeem this because Kit has a thing to redeem for 5k points. She's like, oh, make a Wiggly, and they were gonna probably do it anyways. But here I was like, just take the points anyways. especially after yeah, especially after whatever. Here we go. I sent Navi over to kind of meme over because for some reason he got his anime emotes instantly for no reason at all. Yes. Oh, so yes, that is Navi, one of my Kiri siblings. And Sharpie did a bunch of, honestly, I don't know where you're gonna end up, Sharpie, as far as VTubing stuff, but I mean, you've done a bunch of art for me to release. It'll work out. It'll all work out eventually, I'm sure. I wouldn't really stress it too hard. As some Irish breakfast black tea, I do have some silver needle white tea. Yeah, Irish breakfast is good. Yeah. Is it? Is this sharp? Isn't there an E? But no, because it's But the extra, no, because sharp with just, I mean, sharp, I mean, they can tell me, but, fuck English and silent letters. It's more like, yeah, no, because like, okay, the reason I was thinking of Sharpie, is because you have, it's, reason I thought it was Sharpie is because, you know, normally when the E's are silent or whatever, it'd be, it would a vowel like on the other side, right? So if the R was a vowel, but then like, I don't know. How do you not know how to say your own name? At least it's cited something. I'm sharp eye, sharp eye. I just doesn't matter too much. There's multiple ways to say that name if you haven't decided on it. They all at least have sharp in it. That much is true. It's you know it is. Eventually, maybe you can settle on whatever pronunciation you think sounds the most right or you like the most, but it doesn't matter that much. You can pronounce the C harp E. Huh? What? What, Navi? Oh, Jesus. By giving yourself 6 free. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I got a DM. Yeah. Oh, here. Let me do this Chad reply DM. Hold on a second. I got a DM and let me just reply to it while live, guys, right? Hold on a second. Let me go here. Well, you are. Oh, by the way, if this person does join, I did specifically say an exception for them. They're not mutual, but I did specifically say they could. I've said a few people given the exceptions. The mutuals part is just more like, oh, if you're mutual, you. Yeah, and then there's a rare exception like Nectarine and Catania are 2 good examples of people who I just let join these. Okay, I guess at this point Congo, I guess, because he's fucking got rid of his Twitter followers. Man, let me go reply to this DM. Man, Congo. Oh, why diary? Let me look the fucking. Wait. Why I diary? I'm gonna have to. I already did that. Whatever. I'm gonna call them later. You are. Anyways, you are free to join. I'm doing it right now, and you are free to join if you would like. Anyways. Let me go ahead and move this over. What's wrong with your French fries? What's wrong with your French fries? Like, I don't know. Can you seriously, like, not? Tell him, look, you know, is your oven working properly? Can you flip harder? Let me move this over a little bit. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and click clicky. Wow, someone can't tell that's a self-post. What a moron. What a baka. Yeah. Oh yeah, air fryers will help with that. Well, okay, so an air fryer, if anyone's not aware, an air fryer is literally just a convection oven. So it's forced air. It's a little better than the standard forced air technology you have in most ovens. It's more powerful compared to just moving around the air at a decent pace. It's like, like super strong. That's what they work well. Not some crazy new technology in that, like, ovens had something similar. But yeah, I personally think the best way to have an air fryer is to get like a toaster oven that has an air fryer built into it. That way you can have a little toaster oven, you know, you make most stuff, and then like if you want to air fry it, you hit the air fryer button. It's just all it is turning on a big ass fan. You know, right in front of the heat elements. Which convection oven is the same thing, or convection, how do you say it? Convection, whatever. The other, you know, standard one thing, it does the same thing. Same thing. Got to do it in the microwave? Oh, so actually there's microwave ovens. Okay, have you seen those things where it's a combination microwave, toaster oven / air fryer? That's where the money's at. They can just do everything. You just fucking like, oh, I want a microwave today. You know, hit that microwave button. There's so much technology in there. It's like, oh fuck yeah. I got distracted there. I think I zoned out for a half second. Don't worry about it. I saw a shiny, and I was like, Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Sharp. Do. People do be memeing. Get some more tea though. Do. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and put that lid on. Oh, you never. So you've never had. Have you never had any? Well, I guess location-wise where you're at, you're not going to be able to get tea made properly, accessibly. So I don't really blame you, honestly. There's a big difference between, like, man, if you go anywhere in the States, which I believe that's where you're located, but anywhere in there, you're gonna be hard-pressed to find someone that has offering tea at like a restaurant that's actually good. If it was just like tea, like if you go to a Chinese restaurant, you're gonna get something that's honestly not great, but you know, it's fine. Do. Drinky. Just on the sippy. I think the best way to describe this tea I'm drinking right now is this is tea. What do you think I'm drinking? Oh, sorry. Let me drink. They come in bags? Oh, yeah. Okay. Tea bags are tea still. I will say, sure. I will say, so if you get tea bags often, that's going to be basically the lowest quality shit you can. So what they do for like, when they're manufacturing tea, essentially the excess dust is turned into tea bags the majority of the time. It's not the greatest quality, which a lot of people like think that's what tea is. And no, it's, yeah, some of the tea, like black tea, survived that process a little better. Green teas, not so much. And it works okay for tea blends. But yeah, it's how it is. It's how it is. Oh, yes, Rexy. Thank you so much. I like the Chad fucking reply. She shouldn't be awkward. So I was like, yeah, you can jump. Oh, yeah, you can jump on. Now she's going to be really shy. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. How are those fries going, Rexy? Actually, what temperature are you? It is a good clip. What temperature are you cooking those fries at, Rexy? Because like they shouldn't take that long. Oh yeah. By all technicality, that's you need to go check your fries again. By all technicality, I guess that's right. I don't know. Maybe your oven's a little shit. Who knows? But all technicality, that's technically good. So when you talk about tea specifically, there's a specific plant, and that's not. But there's nothing wrong with it. This is an herbal tea, which there's a bunch of really good herbal teas. Basically, herbal teas are basically plants that you brew like tea, and there's tons of amazing ones. Very good. We go in, pour this in. Oops. There we go. Really good. Oh. Pour it all over. Boop. Yeah, I just really like how simple, and yeah, when I'm saying it's not like specifically not tea, that only matters with how you brew it. There's nothing to be ashamed about drinking herbal teas. Honestly, they're fucking great. It matters if you're like, oh, I don't like tea because all I've had is like herbal teas. They're pretty different, honestly. They share the name tea for weird reasons. Yeah. And that one's good normally for drink. Yeah. What the fuck, Rexy? How is your fries not done? How is your fries not done? How is that possible? Like, what the fuck? You know, it just really. You're crazy. It's this don't cook. Try raising the temperature, honestly. There also could be an issue. Your oven might not be up to temperature. I'm trying to turn it on. There's an issue with some ovens. The temperature is actually inaccurate. It could be really bad in your oven. You would have to calibrate your oven with like a little thermometer. But yeah, it's completely possible that your oven sucks, as in you put 425, it's going like 390 or something stupid. But like going up like 450 would probably help. I don't know. should be done by now, but no, they don't want to cook. Is it though? They're really thick fries? Because sometimes they'll take way long to cook. I don't know. They're just being bakas. Rikair, yes, it is the DaiShima. The DaiShima that people are like, wow, I can't believe he's not a self-poster. Yes, that DaiShima. Or Shima Dai. Sorry, I can't read. Shima Dai. I know I'm illiterate. You know, someone said I wasn't a self-poster, and I'll let them believe that. I will let them believe that. And then they're gonna hear this and be like, hey bro, no rats. No rats. I missed that, but it's true. No rats. I just thought that comment was hilarious. Like, bro, just self-post. There's nothing wrong with it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Michael's your birthday? Michael. Excuse me. Shoot, squish. Alright. Wow, I'm almost done with my first liter of tea. It's only been an hour in. Oh no. We're zooming. We're zooming, boys. Peoples, humans, we're zooming. We're zoom. Zoom. I think, I want to believe that she opened up and was like, oh, no, zoomins. How are you doing, Rikair? Are you having tea today? Or are you, I don't know. What you up to? What are you up to? Oh, cool. Cessna Post must read all your card descriptions? Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I scrolled up. There we go. You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice, yes. You're one of the jerks playing Arcane Force, though, you know. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think I've heard someone mention Arcane Force in like an annoying manner, but then like I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! So I don't really fucking know what it means at all. I think Minnie, when I was watching her, someone mentioned it, but yeah. Like I'm not saying that I didn't hear it like as a good deck. I just heard it was annoying. That's pretty funny. I don't know if I would get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Rexy. I don't know. 20 seconds to read your cards. That's funny. Yeah, because you have a bunch of fucking wordy ass cards. I guess eventually you just learn what the cards do, right? And it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, like. It's like, it can't be that big of a deal, yeah? I don't know. You learn what the popular cards do? Oh no, you're just using cards that are annoying. Well, if you play enough. Okay, there's the top person that knows every card and they would know your cards. But then they might want to still refresh you to make sure they remember it correctly. Yeah, and then we got that. Wow. I've seen 4, I've used it before. Yeah. I just started and a friend told me to make a dog or I don't know what ears mean. I assume they're two slightly furry related decks, but every single, oh no, that's so mean. That's just pure chaos. Yeah. That'd be funny. Yeah, I'm gonna check something real quick. Yeah. I wanted to get the deck that have been dual deck. Oh, you should. You should. You should, Rexy. We're gonna go here and we're gonna tweak this. The new game is pretty generous considering it's a Konami game. I mean, yeah. Yeah, so how does that work? As in, like, don't you just get the card? You don't have to pay for the cards, right? Like, what do you mean by generous? Does it, or is it actually, is there a card, you did buy packs of cards. Is it gacha? Oh, it's a free to play. Oh, then it is gacha. Oh, I just assumed it was like you won in game regard? Very nice. Now you're gonna stop while you're ahead. Turn one. Did they see? Yes, it's a fucking gotcha. Okay, but it sounds like you don't need to. Okay, if they're generous enough, you don't need to. That's good. You craft. Oh, so that's kind of like what was the Blizzard one? Hearthstone. Sounds like that, where like you don't really need to. Actually, could you pay money Hearthstone? I can't remember. But yeah, kind of like that. Reading is a top tier skill. They're probably like, fuck this. I don't want to. They probably saw your decks like, I'm not gonna play this. Is there, Rexy? I thought there wasn't. Well, there's a lot to play for. Was there any reason to pay for anything in Hearthstone? I thought it was like, oh yeah, there's like no real reason to. Like, I don't fucking know. I never played either. I'm just going by what people said. I could be wrong. I could be fucking wrong, but you know what? That's fine. That is completely fine. At least 5 coin flips on every one of my turns. Very nice. I was watching more, but it's important because the single player adventures has a lot of good cards. Understandable. Yeah, like, yeah. Oh, so if anyone wasn't here when I pulled it up, this here, this wiggly up here, whatever, is the wiggly that Kit made for Navi. I really like that there's a little hat on there. I think I'll shrink down pretty good. Yeah. Because Kit likes to put little assets onto each of the pieces. And then for this one, it's like, oh yeah. It's... whatever. How about blank? Nom nom nom. I drank my tea. Oh yeah. My brain go burr. Oh, so we're on the food and drink category, right? Yes, we are. Good. Make sure. Food, drink category, best category, right? I don't know. I'm basically, Izzy and myself are like the only VTubers that fucking use this category on the regular at this point, because I just recently started using it, and I think it's okay. It's kind of where my shit actually belongs for these. Izzy even more so, because she fucking cooks. But I want to start doing some cooking streams again soon, but I have to, like, I think, honestly for me, I think baking would make more sense. But yeah. Could always switch to the hot tub minute. Hot tub ability. Imagine. Well, local femboy sells out to hot tub meta. Oh jeez. This would be fucking great. How are you doing, Holly? I'm doing pretty well. I am just drinking some of the teas here. Yep. There, I'm amazing. House tea. The tea is going pretty well. Yeah. It's, you know, it's always chill. Like, honestly, no matter what, I enjoy sitting here and just chatting, people drinking tea, which is the best way to have tea. It's just a way to vibe. This is vibing. Or some proper ass tea. No more music. I really like this playlist. It's a little shorter, so it will repeat, I guess, but like it's still like 3 hours is long enough. Man. Yeah, it's good. I hope you're having a good day as well, Holly. I hope you had I think was it my sense of time is all blurred. I think it was yesterday you were doing a collab with Kit. I hope you get some rest after that. I think it was the first time I've caught you, I think, but you know. Boom. It do be like that. It's just like that. More tea. Yeah. I'm trying to think, yeah. I guess if I haven't mentioned it while you guys been here, for the, or let me very quickly mention, because I can't think of what to talk about real quick. Just for this week, tomorrow, not tomorrow, sorry. Tuesday's stream won't be on my channel. It's actually gonna be on Valence's channel. And I'll host and like tweet and stuff about that when it goes on. We're gonna be playing Pandemic, I believe. Pandemic is a board game, which also that's kind of fitting, anyways. But Pandemic is a really fun board game, or tabletop, whatever you want to call it. And we're gonna be doing that. They're short games, so we'll probably play more than once. We'll see. It'll work out. It'll be a lot of fun. But yeah. But I am thinking about doing, as far as like, so I can start doing cooking streams again. I think that I'll start doing like baking is the best way I could do cooking, because like I could do where I would make bread and like some cookies on stream, and like I guess because most of the other stuff I would make, like I don't know, I don't know if I necessarily want to do ourselves. Hello, Cannabis. How you doing? Or no, was it? Yeah, no, I said it correctly. Oh, hi, Rexy.
Hello.
Let me give you.
My fry's finished.
Let me go ahead and grab your Fuji.
Yay.
We are being joined here by Rexy. I'll let you give yourself a Cannabis. You just woke up. Good morning. Let me go here, go to Fuji Tech.
Yep, it's me.
Yeah, there we go. Shut yourself out. Go to Fuji Tech. Log in. Well, it's saying do not bake a cake when I connect my my Discord to Fuji Tech. But what if I want to bake a cake? What if I want to? You ever think of that, Discord? Maybe we want to make a cake.
It's a cake to break a pretty cake. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go to Rexy Fuji. Go do that. There we go. Go shrink you down. Then we'll give you a little. Go there. Give your. Go there. Go there. Go there. Click that. And there we go. There you go. I should probably do the stuffs on Discord too. Let me. But yeah, how are you doing, Rexy? How are the fries? Did they finally finish cooking?
Yes, they did.
So I'm gonna turn down.
I said I was gonna join when the thing finished cooking. So
yeah,
there we go.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, we're gonna go here. Let's go. Boop boop. I shall grab my. I shall share the screen rather. Go here, share your screen. OBS. This if you want that. You do not have to. That's well, alerts go for that. And let me also. I should have done it earlier. Switch over to watch together. Yeah, watch together. I should have done that earlier. I was like, you know, just being a bot.
How big my name is? It's almost bigger than your logo.
It's pretty. Your name's big.
Yeah, I have a long name. It's a tiny bit too many characters to fit it in the username of most video game places. Like UnderseaRexie is 13 characters, and most things where you can put a username, it goes up to 12. So then I just have to be Rexy on all those.
Oh, unfortunate.
Which is really annoying because I just want to be UnderseaRexieVT, or at least UnderseaRexie.
Yeah.
It was one character too long.
Okay, we're gonna click loop. We're gonna go like that. We're going to close this out. So that you guys are in your no BGM for 1 second. I'm going to turn down the volume there before you guys are blasted, and then I'm gonna mute. Jesus Christ! So let me turn that down, and I'm gonna send the link to Rexy. There we go, and I'm gonna click a random place in this video. There we go. Excellent. I'm just gonna go cloud voice text and link this over.
Okie dokie.
There we go. Do. Yeah, I think I have like so I feel like over the past year or so, I've slowly gone a different like suggestion for people of what to do for getting VTubing. It's kind of funny. I think my current suggestion, okay, there's multiple routes. I still think the best thing would do is still like PNG, but you can use one of the newer PNG streamer programs are actually pretty cool. There's a couple of them that are really good. At this point, I don't know if it's worth it for you to learn any of them, but I mean, you could, but there's a few that are really cool where you can actually put different faces in them and just almost looks animated.
Oh, cool.
But you can even put different motions. Like you could, you know, okay, let's preface this by he's a terrible person, but you know, as a setup, basically, there's a couple programs that have it set up but not scuffed.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I had a feeling you're gonna mention him.
Yeah, I was like, how do I say this besides immediately after say fuck little less? Anyways, moving on. If you guys do not know, we're gonna very quickly say this and move on. Little less literally doxed and threatened harm to people. Blatantly.
Yeah.
Who would have known that a cum sock would end up being a terrible person? So yes. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, he's not a good person.
Yep.
Yeah, the whole community kind of yeeted him. Unfortunate, but that's the truth. I don't generally go and... Oh, yeah. I'm just talking about Little Less being a terrible person. Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, it's PNG streaming. You could do... there's a few programs they could do. They work pretty well these days. They weren't around like a year ago, but... Let's go and fill this up. Fill this up. More tea! So have you given up on all of your New Year's goals yet? It's for 3 weeks.
I didn't really barely make New Year's goals, so go figure.
That's how you do it. See, I didn't make any real goals either. You can't give up on goals.
I had ideas, but I didn't even actually post them anywhere, so buzz.
Easy.
Generally, my New Year's goals is to try to be happy.
That's a good goal. So you're now only exclusively buying glad bags because the first step of being happy is to being glad.
Hashtag non-spawn.
Man, imagine if that was actually a sponsored bit. It would be actually a great segue. It's like, oh, you're depressed. They don't give a shit about me not to be sponsored. Man, I would love to do it. I would. That's how I would like to do sponsored bits if ever to them. And then immediately like, oh, guys.
Guys, don't you hate when your bags just break?
You know what the truth is I don't actually buy. I don't like buying those plastic bags. Have you seen how expensive they are? You probably do know. They're expensive.
Yeah, I did.
Like fuck that. I normally just buy there's like nicer like the nicer graded Tupperwares like the Lexan stuff and whatever, if I'm saying that correctly. I just use that shit. I suppose that's is greener too, also glass or whatever, but like man, you can spend some of those bags are upwards like $1 each. I'm like, what? Like the gallon, like I don't get it.
Maybe like make less trash anyways.
Well, yeah, there's less being green, which is an added benefit. But for me, I'm like, man, that's expensive. If it was cheap, like really cheap, like under a penny each or some bullshit, I'd probably buy bags. I do have plastic bags, the same plastic bags I bought when I moved into my apartment like 2 years ago.
I don't think the bags could be that cheap, honestly.
I don't think okay. Theoretically, probably possible to make bags cheaper and still high quality if they completely automated the process and such. But then they wouldn't have as much profit, so they won't. Also, like material cost and such.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably make it from
it's
the recycled plastic.
It's theoretically possible, probably, to make them cheaper and still good quality. But that makes no sense for them to do. Like, no. And the only time that would make sense would be like, let's say there's a government, like some sort of government incentive where they got like, you know, kind of like we subsidize.
Imagine if that happened.
I was talking before recycled. Yeah, I imagine on bags. It's really weird. But they had like subsidized like really green bags somehow. And they subsidized that. And then maybe like, no, it'd be that's such a weird industry for them to ever do that. They would like never.
Our politicians are owned by oil companies. That's not gonna happen.
Well, it still would be the same. You still have to use oil for plastic, no matter what. It's still some sort of oil company.
Exactly. That's why they're not gonna.
Or they would get subsidized.
That's why they oppose regulation.
They would just be subsidized and not lower the prices.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
Like with corn.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why corn syrup is so cheap.
Yes, the corn syrups.
Because there's been a corn subsidy for like
forever.
Couple decades.
It's like corn is like stupidly subsidized, and that's why corn syrup so cheap. But it's unfortunate because sugar cane's so much better. But oh well. That's a big fucking thing to deal with. That's probably not gonna be dealt with. Maybe eventually. Maybe we don't eventually. Maybe we dealt with in our lifetime. That's optimistic.
I don't know how realistic that is, but sure.
Yeah, like that's it's like okay. I'm not gonna say some deal dealt next year. Like maybe optimistic. Maybe in my lifetime. That's how I'm like sure of it. Like being actually changed. It's like maybe, you know, like in the next like 60, 80, whatever years or whatever.
Yeah, let's hope we all live that long. I don't know what's gonna happen, but
no, you're not immortal. You should try being mortal some many times. It's great.
Yeah, I want to be immortal, but
you know, you gotta do the One Punch Man exercise, which I don't do either. With the that's all you have to do to be a superhero. It's just like do a bunch of push-ups and shit. Yeah, right? Like go run do a 5K. Turn your AC off. I don't know.
That's the one thing I can't do.
Oh, the AC?
I don't even have AC, but
you're already on it. Or does it even actually? I don't think it gets hot enough for like the meme to like.
It does in the summer, but
it gets hot enough here where it's. I don't think it's. I don't think it's legally required where you are to have AC. To be habitable,
Yeah, it's not.
be habitable where I'm at, you have to have an AC. It can be a window unit, but there has to be some sort of AC, or you can't rent
The
a place.
highest it's gotten here is like 105 or something.
Yeah, it will get like 110 for like a week here. This, yeah, and like the low would be like 90 during that time. It's like 85. It's great. But my AC unit is one. You know those like big ass ones used for like a 4-bedroom house, but for like a one bedroom.
Yeah.
Which is
apparently
yeah.
Apparently on June 28th in 2021, it got to 118 degrees at a part.
Wow. Where you at? Or
near Seattle.
Yeah. You know, so it got 118 degrees in Seattle. Man, people probably, there's at least one person that died. You guys are not ready for that temperature.
Yeah, we're not. Absolutely not.
That's it. Like, whenever extreme weathers happen to places that are normally pretty mild, people just fucking die because it's just, your areas aren't prepared for that at all.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not surprised if someone died at all.
I'm gonna assume at least one. Hopefully, I would wish that no one. But like, that's extreme weather.
Maybe I can look it up.
You can look it up. Yeah, like, man. Now it is probably, here's the thing: if you ever are at a point where it's just like so fucking hot, there is stuff you can do. You can, if your water still runs, you can make like a swamp cooler or something similar. There's lots you can do if you ever need to.
Apparently, in 2021, 112 people died
in Seattle.
In Washington.
Oh, that was probably all mulattoes around that date.
From heat specifically.
Yeah. I mean, it's below freezing last night. I think it might have gone below freezing where I am last night as well. But like, yeah, I don't really keep track of that. Outside's scary. Yeah.
What's the temperature right now?
I don't fucking knows. It's temperature outside. It is
39.
The weather is going outside, you know.
Most of the time, my low, Monday and Wednesday of this week, my temperature is at and right below freezing.
Yeah.
32 degrees.
Oh, I think I am. Okay, I have finished. There we go. I finished that water. Okay, I'm gonna go real quick. I'm
Negative 20. Wow.
Real quick, I'm going to go start the kettle for another liter. I finished my first liter of tea in an hour and a half. I don't know if it's a record, but I was just sitting here chugging tea. I swear to God.
Yeah, because you didn't have any other people on.
Well, no, I've been slower. It depends. It really depends on like if I'm just. I've been straight up. So when I have people on, I do drink tea a lot slower. But there's also the fact that like I've been alone for like 2 hours and not finished the tea before. How you doing, Andy? Hello. And I was like, I'm gonna be right back and go. I'm gonna go start the kettle for the second liter of tea. Rexy, you can have the hostages here for a hot second. I was like, have fun with that.
Okie dokie. Hello.
Oh, let me. Oh shit! Let me just click this button. There we go.
And Dai gets all super big. Oh, there you go. Now he's off the screen. Woo! My stream now. Let's go. I have not made my schedule yet, but it'll probably be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oh, we got Miiverse. We have freaking Wii U Miiverse on the music. I made a mashup of this with the songs from The Grinch, and it works really well. It's funny. Like this song. It matches up exactly with Vtuber without changing the speed at all. Like Vtuber, welcome Christmas, hip hip hip. That song, From the Grinch? Yeah, it matches perfectly without even speeding it up at all.
Ah,
Hello.
I have returned.
There's a mashup I did with this song. It's the Wii U Miiverse. Loading is what's playing right now. I did a mashup of it with the songs from the Grinch.
The Grinch.
And yeah, this song matches up perfectly well with the Vtuber type of thing from the Who's.
Interesting.
I have maybe I could, I don't know. I don't want to like link people off of the thing, but also
no, you don't need to post it. We were talking about
when I mash up things.
no, it's fine. You can put it on Discord if anyone wants to see it, but how was your stream takeover though?
Good, I guess.
Did you successfully? Yeah. So yes, Christmas song in January. It's a crime. It's a crime.
I don't want a lot for Christmas.
just grab this crush. Wait, hold on.
Go and change my PNG to be back to the Pataroo.
Oh.
No, the next takeover is Valentine's. But there's not really any music for Valentine's.
There's not. The only thing that comes to mind for Valentine's Day, which is not music, but like VTuber wise, is that person just doing the VTuber prom. I don't think I'm actually end up doing anything for it, but
I made some pictures using KittVT before for Valentine's Day.
Navi, the only people who celebrate Valentine's Day are kids, essentially, and people that trying to use it as a day to do something. So, like, you know, hey,
or like couples.
Well, that's I was rolling into that. It's like, oh, it's an excuse to do something. I mean, you could
excuse to bang.
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to get to?
Yes. It's an excuse for them to buy chocolate and bang. You know, that's basically, it's like you could do it on any other day of the week. I'm sure your partner would still love chocolate. Honestly, it's chocolate. Unless they're allergic, they probably still want the chocolate. Let's be real. But yeah, I mean, sure. I don't really have a problem with people celebrating, guys. But for and for business entities, Valentine's Day is like, hey, it's a holiday, let's do something. Buy our stuff. Which I would include VTubers in that. VTubers doing stuff for Valentine's Day. It's like, oh, hey, a thing I can do, an event.
I wonder where the frick I put that picture I made a while back of my Valentine's thing. I have a thing I made for Valentine's with KittVT, and I want to find it.
KittVT. You know, my water is a boiling. I'm really glad that the microphone cuts it out, but like it's so loud. I don't know if I'll ever be able to like explain some of the sounds from like my kettle's pretty fucking loud because it
I used a KittVT thing and then also made a edited with Photoshop.
So you just use it
in a KittVT
Rexie, she just basically use it as like a screenshot maker, whatever, model proser, whatever. I mean, KittVT is good for that, honestly. You could have theoretically used MMD for that, I guess.
I mean, yeah, but I didn't have my model in MMD.
No, I just mean like that's like the only other thing that I generally would think people would maybe use, like, because you want something that's posable. And KittVT is probably the easiest thing to use for that. The people have access to, or what? Didn't they make a new game recently?
Yeah, it's still like, I don't know if it's officially come out yet. I think that stuff right now is like
Sunshine. Is did they?
Pre-releases.
Is there major improvements like graphically, or is it just like sort of an iteration?
As far as I know, it's just an iteration.
That's unfortunate.
Where some stuff, like a lot of stuff, will like still overlap and work between the two.
Yeah, because like it would be cool if they like improved, like because people used for quite costly for a lot of safe work stuff too. Honestly,
yeah,
like your Void Valentine's thing, it'd be cool if they were to like have some new really good character. I mean, character creators are good, but if they made it improvements, kind of like how Vroid went from like how it was a year ago to how it is now. You can always make improvements. That shit.
I don't know if I'm gonna find that freaking Valentine's thing I'm talking about. I can't find it.
Unfortunate. It's gone forever. Deleted.
I don't think it's gone forever, but
Hopes deleted. Yeah.
and before I'm thinking if it's Valentine's, it's actually a Christmas thing.
But yeah.
That is 100% possible.
It's also fucking possible. But yeah. Oh, you opened up the watch together because I already sent that.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. You have our music. It's a bunch of fucking. I like this playlist. It's a little different than other playlists I had. It's even more obscure, but generally like, oh wait, that's Nintendo music, but like where? It's just Nintendo music gets used even less.
They literally had the Wii U Miiverse startup, so go figure.
Yeah.
I only happen to recognize the song because I literally did a mashup with it.
Yeah, it's like it's not like songs that people won't hear. Songs that like people don't like. Oh, Nintendo music don't use, and it's like shit didn't get muted at all. For at my art stream I use it for, which is good. I don't want to. I don't care about being demonetized on YouTube. I don't want to be muted. So I think a good way for me to record would be if I had a better graphics card. I can do GPU streaming. So a lot of people will record streams with their or they'll encode streams with their GPU. I use my CPU, which isn't. I guess you can do higher quality that way, but it's a little more demanding. Like I'm assuming you use your CPU as well, unless you have like a NVIDIA card. Or what do you do for yours? Do you have GPU encoding or CPU?
For
your OBS?
OBS?
Yeah, I'm assuming you use CPU.
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's an AMD card.
Oh, it's the AMD card. AMD's encoding isn't nearly as good. Here's the thing. AMD's encoding, I hear, actually what I could do, I hear AMD's encoding at high bit rates is okay. Which I guess I could have a record, I have to record to, like I can do GPU and I can record on GPU. Because NVIDIA is better at low bit rates, which is generally what you are recording on, or rather streaming, because we have 6K on is our max on Twitch, so it's a little too low for AMD.
Yeah, I don't even try going for that.
Yeah,
anyways.
But yeah, even lower is gonna be hard. AMD's video encoder is not nearly as good. Why is it lagging my model? What the? Or did it lose connection to it? Hold on a second. 1 second. VC face. VC face. What are you doing? What are you doing there, buddy? I'm so tired of 3D. Fucking so tired. So tired.
Can OBS please open?
No.
Apparently it's been open, but it wasn't visibly open.
Imagine being 3D. Navi. Navi just got his live CD. He's one of my siblings. It actually came out pretty good. I will say Navi, it is a little, most of the issues Navi has, because I think he has a potato computer or internet. But like you can tell that the model itself is good. But like, I don't know. I think at some point I might have to look at Navi settings. Or it might just be limited by computer/internet, honestly. Or you just hadn't set it up at all. Potato internet and probably settings and yeah. Camera. Oh well, no, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about the actual like on-screen quality, but that's probably the internet. You're limited. I don't know.
The CPU usage, I have it at super fast.
Yeah, I use on super fast. Well, if it says that's going to be your CPU, it says CPU, so it's gonna be CPU. But I'm using we're using super your potato computer on too. I'm using fast, which is like one, two, three levels above
I
that.
might be able to go back down to the other thing. I was trying some stuff for like I believe Halo Infinite, and it was just that game is it's fun, but it's not well optimized.
You know, I did learn recently though, for us to have high refresh rate monitors, that actually fucks with OBS. And what I mean is, if you have a video game running at, like, I have 144 hertz monitor, if it's running 144 hertz and you try to capture 60 FPS from that, it has issues.
I don't know, maybe that's so, I don't think I have 144 hertz, but maybe, I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I'd have to look it up again.
I mean, you can correctly display. I mean, you would know if it's 144 hertz. It's probably 60 hertz. 60 hertz is a standard.
I think it's probably 60.
Yeah. I have a fancy.
I did try to get one that had a. I did try to get one that was a good gaming monitor, but also not like super duper expensive. So
I don't know if anyone would call. Well, I mean, 60 is fine for gaming, but like normally when people specifically say gaming, it's like the higher refresh rate stuff. But could be not completely trash for gaming, I suppose.
I mean, maybe it's.
You can check. Go to your.
I want to say it's 75 or something.
Go to your. If you have 75, you also will probably want to drop it down to 60 for video capture. If you've noticed issues, it could be slightly related to that.
You could just go to where it bought the other one.
No, you just go onto your like display properties and also it.
Oh.
I mean, you could go to your Amazon too and check. But you also can go to your display.
I bought it through Google Shopping.
What?
I found that my second monitor, I got like a copy of the other one, and I got it through Google Shopping because it was just cheaper.
I've never used Google Shopping. Hey,
they had like a coupon for
weird,
like it to make it like even cheaper.
That's what's
so
wild.
I got like my other monitor for like $50.
How long ago was this?
Not that long.
Really? It must be. Oh, okay. I haven't.
A couple years.
Okay, no, a couple years ago. So pre-pandemic shopping.
Yeah, definitely.
I was gonna say like. Maybe during now, it was like during like the last 2 years, I feel like everyone's been like trying out these other sites. They're like are okay-ish, not like, oh, my regular site is like way overloaded or whatever. Let's just try these other smaller shops and whatever, which I guess can be okay for the smaller shops if it works out for them. But yeah, it's been a pain.
I can't find the display thing.
Yeah, just go to right click your desktop. So you right click your desktop and go to display settings.
Oh, that one. Okay.
And then you scroll down and you click the monitor that you're talking about and you click advanced display settings. And then it's going to say your refresh rate on there. Like select which monitor. And then, yeah.
75 hertz.
It's a 75?
Yeah, they're both 75.
For streaming, you probably have, if you've noticed maybe some really minor issues, it could be because you're running at 75. And if the game's running, if the game properly scales up to 75.
I have no idea, but
yeah, that's actually possible. You don't have to switch it right now because 75 does feel nicer, although I switched mine to 60. That's something to keep in mind. Is because it won't convert evenly. Okay, I'm gonna go grab. Oh, okay, let me go grab.
Wow, I changed it and it just immediately felt different.
Oh yeah, you can tell 75 feels a lot better.
I immediately got like, felt like a micro migraine in my eye, and I looked at the 60 after changing it from 75 to 60.
I don't get any sort of.
I don't know what the hell that was. I've never noticed anything like that before. So
it's not as smooth. I don't know what you mean by that, but
I don't know. Maybe it's just coincidence.
Maybe,
I don't know.
Whatever. Yield the mess of that. It's probably fine. The only game I actually had issues with, by the way, I think it's very specific games how they run stuff, but like Final Fantasy 14 is the only one I really noticed because I've been streaming for like a year and I never really noticed lagging issues. So I think a lot of games properly get captured. But
the only thing I would have even really noticed it with is probably Halo Infinite, and I'm not sure if that was that or something.
What sort of issues were having in Halo Infinite? Was it looking smooth?
It was looking a lot smoother on my monitor than it was on OBS.
That's it. So Halo Infinite did the same thing as 14 does. It wasn't able to convert properly from 75 to 60.
Okay.
I almost guarantee that's what it is.
Amazing.
Yeah. just wild text shit that like, I think anyone without a tech background would not be able to really debug that. That I finally debugged it, even myself. That I have a tech background, and like I just finally figured, I was like, that's just a weird issue. Like why? Like it makes sense if you think about it, but like, yeah. Hi Chimes, how you doing? And Navi, 120 if that's what you want to, you can. I think 120 would actually work fine because it's just double. I might test doing 120 on my monitor instead, because that should work fine, because 120 is, you know, just cut in half and it works. 144 will not do that. 75 again will not do that unless is 75 divisible by anything that people stream at, like 30? No, it's not. No,
I don't think so.
No. So yeah, you kind of scuffed for that. I think 90 hertz on monitor would work, I guess, if the technology is smart enough and you streamed at 30. But I don't know if the technology is smart enough for that. Yeah. It really depends. Pretty gooky. That's good. You're doing gooky, Chimes.
It's Gucci.
Yeah, I knew that. I'm lying. My kettle turned off. My kettle turned. It's fine.
I don't know if you knew it.
Let me turn the kettle back on.
I don't know if you know it. It sounds entirely reasonable that you would pronounce it that way.
We were talking too long and the kettle turned off. I think my temperature hold in my kettle was a little broken. Actually, no, that was not 2 hours. My temperature hold is supposed to hold temperature for 2 hours. We haven't been streaming for 2 hours, so I think my temperature hold on that kettle's it's broken. I mean, I need to get a new kettle. I do have a kettle on my throne that I'm not expecting anyone to buy me. But that's probably the kettle I'll eventually buy. But it's more things like, it kind of works still, and I should. I'm not financially stable enough to like be willy-nilly buying stuff like that. It's like, oh, I'm not going to go homeless immediately, but like, you get what I mean. I'm being responsible.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's a wonderful fucking emote from Vtuber. It's literally just a fucking video shrinkage. It fucking kind of works though. It works on stream size. Navi, I haven't bought 70 commissions.
He wins commissions.
I have.
He wins all the commissions.
Okay, that's true. Most of the commissions I have are either been. It's also different when you're buying or you're commissioning something that's like useful, like it's gonna be used for like, okay, I'm getting like a model or something, or like I just commissioning a new background for my chatting screen. Something like that is different than like, oh, let's like, the kettle's not gonna immediately be or help me out necessarily. Not that I can think like. Mine's kind of working now. Same thing, like I need a new keyboard, honestly, but like, look, rush to coffee shop. Okay, see you later, Chimes. Yeah, I will say, I have had a few for fun commissions. I did a commission for Rune Factory 3, but not 4 because I enjoyed 3 a lot more. I didn't enjoy 4 enough to get commissioned for that, honestly. But I was also supporting a friend. Now you could say it's irresponsible to have commissioning 2 chibis. Although I could theoretically cancel the slum. What's her name? Slime?
Maybe.
Slum baby. I could theoretically cancel that commission. I probably won't because I feel like I want both. And it's not. I feel like it's fine for the. It's fine. Secondary models are still really useful. It's like, it's something here. If you describe it, it's I'm spending money on it, but something I'll use for like a long ass time. Just like how I used this 3D model for like basically a year. Like I got plenty fucking use out of it, and I'll still use it for like I need to finish getting it converted over to VR chat. And that'll be useful there. It looks nicer in VR chat than it does in fucking streaming. I'm like,
Incredible.
yeah. Part of that is because someone who originally helped me with it gave me a bunch of really nice shaders and stuff, but like, no, it just looks better in VR chat because VR chat's renderer is better. So I can vibe in VR chat. I mean, I could do shit with VR chat, whatever. Meetups and what. If VR chat's fun. You don't even have to necessarily be using VR for VR chat. But yeah, it's cool. Oh, my model just did my fucking model ducked down because I think I lost my face. Oh, so let me grab. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go fill up my kettle now, or no, little thing. Here a second. Here a second. Get more tea. Water.
Boom. I am doing Yu-Gi-Oh! The Master Duel. Yay.
There we go.
Bam.
I return. Imagine if you guys heard me singing there, that'd be kind of funny. Did you guys actually did you hear that? I'm curious.
A tiny bit.
Okay. I was like,
no.
It's like I was around the corner. I was like, why am I singing?
Because you're having fun.
I'm having fun. Playing Master Duel, you might actually change your life for the worse. All right, let's make some more tea.
Sure. Are you in the Discord?
Rikair, all right.
Oh, I don't see him on the list.
Yeah, Rikair keeps getting his fucking Discord banned because whatever shit he does. Like, unironically, yes, actually, it's true. I think his current one's in there though, yeah.
I have no idea. I don't know what name is.
Wait, you know what's good is at least Rikair. I know you do weird bot shit or not like malicious bot stuff, but like he runs stuff for like sources and whatever. And then Discord apparently doesn't like that. That's what I've been told. But yeah, I don't think Discord likes it too much, so he has a bunch of accounts. But yeah, at least Twitch doesn't ban him, because that'd be an actual issue. Because making new Discords is whatever.
I find that pretty frustrating, but I don't
know. Well, I mean, I would too, but it's literally by his own choice of like whatever shenanigans he's up to. You get banned from Twitch chats. I mean, yeah. I don't think you show up on Root's thing. I don't know. If you do get detected by Root's bot thing, you could DM. Well, I guess it is your bot. Okay. I don't know what. Because I actually chat. You can talk. Okay, I don't know what bot list you're on, but you can DM Roots, whatever his name is, the guy who does all that shit, and he can take you off the bot list if you can at least you can plead your case to him. It's like, hey, I kind of sort of half run a Star Citizen bot or whatever bullshit you do, and he'd be like, but I do use my Twitch account normally. Do you like take me off this list if you're on there? But you still might be on a separate bot list. But I think I scrolled through my Twitch followers thing, and I don't think you're like on his thing. I don't think you're detected as a bot on his tool. So it's probably other tools like what's that? Sir, whatever. The one that came, the bot that came up right when the little hate toss shit. There's that bot that came up right when that started to happen. All right, but I'll give him tier 3. Bot we should get down here. Fair enough. Exactly. Bam. Bam. We're surviving the teas. Yeah. There's a lot of all the Pokemon are hiding behind you, Rexy. You're maybe are you a Pokemon?
Maybe.
Rexy the Pokemon.
So goddamn it, this guy just destroyed my freaking my mirror force.
Have you considered punching, like, you know, reaching across the table and punching them?
I can't punch a CPU.
I mean, you could, but it'd be expensive. I don't suggest it.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna surrender and I'll just do it. Win this next round.
Oh, did you? So it's like a best of 3 you're doing, and then you
No, I'll do it. I'm fighting a bot, like a actual like CPU.
No, yeah. No, but why? How would you? Oh, next. You mean next game you'll win?
Yeah.
You said round.
This deck isn't the most consistent, so.
Have you considered just playing with a broken deck? What's
this deck can be if it's not when it doesn't fail.
Do they ban cards like the Terminate cards?
Not as much as some other versions of like the Yu-Gi-Oh digital game have.
There's a bunch of pretty funny
we got Monster Reborn in here, so you can only have one of them in your deck, though.
Okay, there's limitations. Okay, if you don't have any bans or limitations, there's a bunch of funny like Exodia builds where it's like 100% chance to win your first turn.
I haven't seen Exodia in this game yet, and I'm pretty sure Pot of Greed is banned still.
Okay, Pot of Greed's banned again. It includes Pot of Greed, and another card is similar to Pot of Greed, and another like whatever. But it's like 100% chance because the reason it's banned is because that shit has 100% chance to win if you go first, and then if you go second, and if they don't beat you their first turn, you win.
You can do a lot of stupid stuff with Yu-Gi-Oh decks.
When I played Yu-Gi-Oh Lawn deck deck with me, so you would just fucking go into people, and they would just like lols GG because there's a reason like Pot of Greed. It's not a 20-minute turn. Well, it's a lot. It's like it is like it's like 5-10 minutes of a person going for their deck. You don't even get your turn. Yeah. But how are you doing, Not Up? If I said hello to you, I think
come on. The stupid thing just destroyed my blue eyes cat. Wow. Stop it!
You stop it. Just stay a while and listen. Every time a monster is special summoned to your opponent, you feel good. Yeah, that's okay. That sounds like the type of shenanigans you run with like Pot of Greed and stuff. Like whenever there's something like that, it's going to be so broken in card games. Oh
my god, this digital bug deck is so dumb. Oh my god, it has 3600 attack and it pierced. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, by the way, for anyone, I think actually, I think it's been a while since I explained it.
You still destroyed Mirror Force this time.
I think it legitimately has been a fucking long time since I explained it. So, this here, it comes in these cheap Gongfu sets, which I have, and it's literally what I have on my neck there. So if you guys ever, it's not a peace sign, it's for holding. It's literally made to hold the Strader. If I haven't explained this in a while,
you get a Mirror Force from the story, the single player mode in Master Duel.
Oh, then
so
display.
You don't already have.
Display single player. That's cool to give you me first. And I remember playing Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a kid, and then like, yes, the hand thing. Oh, you want easy, yeah. They come in a lot of the Music City Tea, I believe is the brand that has it. They might have a copyright or some bullshit. I don't fucking know, but I think they're kind of funny looking. They're basically a meme. Low key, they're basically a meme in the tea community, as in like, I don't think anyone really gets what they are, other than they're included in some cheap tea sets or Gongfu tea sets, and I think they're funny. And it's, I guess yeah, if you turn it this way, this is the orientation it's on my necklace. Exactly. That's what it is. Woo! Yeah.
Yeah.
I can theoretically, I think it'd be kind of funny if I ever have like a powered up version of my the fuck what? If I ever have a powered up version of my myself, like a battle thing, someone during the get wrecked. You have some broken ass card.
You can do that.
Get wrecked.
They added that you can do that with via.
Seriously, you have to use special cards for it.
I'm pretty sure you can do that with the one from 5Ds. The what are those things called? Just the tuners and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure there's stuff you can do with that. Or XYZ. Okay.
Yeah. Well, let's shenanigans. Yeah, I don't know.
I just killed the CPU in 2 turns.
Is it less Yu-Gi-Oh still easier to like get into than like fucking Magic, at least, unless like something changed, right? Because Magic is kind of. Does anyone here play Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic? Want to confirm that for me? I always got the feeling that Magic was kind of like a pain and expensive.
I don't know.
You can ignore the expensive part if there's some sort of Magic Online game, which I'm assuming there is, but there has to be.
I just killed this opponent in 2 turns because like
fling something.
I ritual summoned Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon, which has 4,000 attack.
Yeah, I don't even remember how to play original like OG Yu-Gi-Oh. Like
yeah, it's literally like this. Blue Eyes. It's with all caps on the max.
Seem legit. Max Boosto.
Remembering how to play will only hold you back. Exactly.
Yeah.
Gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
I'm pretty sure the way you play is you pick up some cursed relic and then you like scream and then it takes over your body. That's how you play Yu-Gi-Oh, right? I think it wasn't that the Lord of Yu-Gi-Oh?
Sort of.
Like he fucking gets possessed by
yeah. There's the spirit of a ruler in his thingy.
Yeah, he gets fucking
the thing.
Fucking possessed.
Because it's actually like a long ass thing of Egyptian
heritage
like rulers.
Yeah, like
fighting each other.
The lore is hilarious, but weren't they also making like it's called what's it oh, so I should tweet out the year on my stream. I'll do it in a second. Wasn't there like a remake, or not really, or yeah, remake of like the original manga, or did making that into an anime? I can't remember.
They had one a while back, but that was before the card game became a thing.
No, I think, or maybe it's a redo of the manga of like from.
I don't know.
I can't remember. I recall hearing something about some medium of like the original darker. No, I'm not talking about old anime. I'm talking about something more recent, like some darker like version of Yu-Gi-Oh, where like, or maybe I'm just thinking of just the manga. Maybe it's just the manga as entirety. It's just like that, right? But I hear it's like super dark. Yeah, they did fucking kill people in the manga.
Yeah,
it's fucking hilarious. Imagine. Oh no, I think what I remember hearing is this a masterpiece? I think what I remember hearing is like, oh, it would be cool if they were to make that into like an anime, because like
a new anime.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious. So tell you what, sleep with that. There you go.
Also, he's an Egyptian pharaoh. You think he isn't a mass murderer? That just kind of comes with
listen,
thing of being an Egyptian pharaoh.
Listen, Rexy, it's not murder if he doesn't consider them people. It's fine.
Oh god damn it! I guess that is true.
And you know, there's fucking not modern, not talking modern, modern people. Actually, what do they refer to himself these days? Like, I feel that's not what they referred to himself as.
Egypt doesn't have a pharaoh. I think it got like an actual government. So.
You know, they're like modern and shit. Like I don't know what they like. Is it like president?
I think it's president of Egypt.
No. Yeah, let me go ahead and screenshot. Because I forgot to screenshot when you're on here. Grab Snippy.
I just want Dark Magician Girl in this game, and why the hell can't I get her?
Wait, is Dark Magician like broken? Like, and they banned her?
No.
Or is she just not in there?
I can't figure out what pack she's in.
Oh, because she's in there, you just don't have her. Because
yeah, I got her the night version. Where she's like riding a dragon.
Everyone likes Dark Magician. It's required by law.
Dark Magician, like, I mean Dark Magician Girl too.
Yeah. I meant
Dark Magician is the male one.
Well, actually both. The Dark Magician male one actually has a cool design too, honestly. But Dark Magician Girl is the actual popular one.
You can actually, they haven't.
Yeah.
Oh, if you select her in the deck builder, you can get how to obtain. Okay, I'll check
Problem solved.
Let's peek.
Peeky.
How do I get her?
Let me go ahead and tweet out. Okay. Oh, by the way, I've considered making my logo a little semi-transparent when it's over the screen, but I think it looks fine for my T-streams how it is now. I don't know what you guys think. Like, I don't think it, because I seen, you know, like TV channels are to make your logo semi-transparent. I don't think that's necessarily necessary for my T-streams.
No, it was in the Darkest Magics pack. Okay.
You just have better pull luck. If I had. What's her rarity? Like, isn't she like not that rare?
SR.
Isn't SR just like right above common? Or no, 2 above?
It's normal, rare, super rare, ultra rare.
Oh, so that's pretty rare. You'll get her eventually. Just keep pulling.
Yeah.
And then
or you can generate her.
Can you craft her? Is that what we mean?
Yeah, I can actually craft her right now. I'm gonna do that. Craft 2 of them.
You wouldn't craft a girlfriend.
There we go. I crafted her.
Wow. Wow, Rexy.
Sure, Rikair. Oh, I got a free pull in Darkest Magics.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. Let me go.
Watch me get her again in this. The free pull of the pack that it just gave me.
By the way, it doesn't really matter yet. I do recall Kit saying that want to come on to sometime today, but like whenever that happens. I don't know when I don't know when Kit wakes up, or actually no, I don't know when Kit finishes work. I bet that's what it is.
I know Kit was also going to do Unrailed today, so
I don't know when Kit was planning to join my stream.
It was supposed to be at 3, so
I guess it's not happening. Oh no, Unrailed's happening, I'm sure, but like I don't think Kit's coming on my stream.
Unrailed, I mean.
Yeah, unless Kit like tries to go on
my. Give me 1 second to get my code. I don't remember what my code is.
Yeah, I don't foresee Kit joining if yeah, let me go here. Go reply to tweet. I'm now being joined by UnderseaRexie on my T stream.
I will whisper you.
Here we go. Go here, grab this, grab that. Awesome.
There you go, Rikair. I whispered you to over Twitch.
Wow! Here we go.
Wow.
Go here. I'm gonna go to, oops, emojis. There we go. Oh my gosh, get out of there, wire. Oh, cool.
I need to make a magician deck now.
Do it. Would that even be viable or just for the memes?
Magician decks are pretty good. I think. I don't know how good they are in like the meta, but they are pretty good, at least in Duel Links.
So it's like not like trash. So it's like it might not be up to the meta, is what you mean.
It's probably not like gonna win a tournament, but it's good enough. Does that make sense?
It's not that people won't be like completely like, what the fuck are you doing? This you won't ever win a duel. Like it's possible to win duels with it.
Yes.
Just play. Or actually, are there any cards anymore that you, or did they change? No, I don't think ever was. There's not any cards where you can only just spam one card, is there? Because that'd be a funny deck too.
What?
Is there a rule on like having more than one? Is there any non-limited cards?
Most. What do you mean non-limited? Like
Where,
having like all the
the whole deck the whole deck just one card.
All the decks you can only have freaking
Oh, free copies.
Yeah, 3 copies.
Okay, unfortunately, that'd be pretty funny if you just had literally one card. Imagine just like some really troll card. It's just that. It's just
I made very shitposty things in Hearthstone.
The Song of Lame come knock once they're played. Okay, so you might be able to get close to that with some really meme setups. So maybe 10 get same card using that. Okay, that's not entirely. What's the minimum deck size? Like 24 or something?
I don't know what the minimum is, but I do know when you run out, you die. So,
is it?
If you run out of cards in your deck, you die.
I've never played like that, but
I don't think minimum is 40.
I guess we'll.
Was it the Magic or the Yu-Gi-Oh thing where the person they didn't used to have a max, and then they didn't have a max, and then a person came with like a 3-foot thing that constantly reshuffled their deck, and they brought it to like a tournament, so they would add a cap on the thing.
That's kind of funny though. Like, was it a viable deck or just for the memes?
I think it was more of a meme, so they would add a deck max.
I mean, fair. I can't imagine it's 60 maybe is lower than what you would. I could see. I'm
trying to remember. Was it a Yu-Gi-Oh?
I guess.
Yeah, it was Yu-Gi-Oh, and it had 2,222 cards.
I feel like 60 is like far below where like you'll definitely probably have. I can see people using 60 still be making use of it. I don't know when that's top limit. At a certain point, it's definitely bad to have a big deck. You know, you don't know what cards you're getting. Not consistent. But on the other hand, if you made a stalling deck with every single stalling card in the game, like imagine if you just stall them until they're ran out of cards. I bet that's why they banned the like 100, 200 card decks.
Well, if you look in the collab voice text, I have a picture of the thing.
Yeah. I mean, yes, I did. Yeah, I see the. Yeah, I see that. It's 2 people to hold it, which is hilarious.
It's massive.
Yeah.
Massive chunker.
Chunks. I think for Mega Deck, the worst part was they put a lot of deck searching and shuffling. Yeah. How do you shuffle a deck that size?
I think you have to keep take a bunch of people to keep shuffling the parts of it and then putting them together.
Oh no! Imagine if it did. They for the memes, I bet they've tried at least once. The type of shuffling where you swirl around the table with 2,000 cards. Oh.
So Rikair and I are now dueling.
Yeah. I did send that tweet out, right? I think I did. Yes, I did. There we go. I think I still think my favorite moments on these T streams are like, although I do enjoy like regulars like you joining on, whenever the people, I mean, you've noticed this, Rexy, when someone's like really nervous to join and then they have like a great time. That's always fun. It's always like a new Vtuber or like someone who hasn't done much collabs. It's like, he's got to believe. You know, I do still need to get Navi on here to show off his model to everyone, but I think he went to bed.
He might have.
Yeah. Isn't Navi... I thought Navi was like on the East Coast. Is he not?
I don't know.
I don't know. I can't remember. Because he's on the East Coast, he went to bed and be like 4 p.m. I get the feeling he's not currently. He might have moved or whichever. Oh, yeah.
Blue eyes.
Actually, you know what would be kind of funny is if you got a Yu-Gi-Oh deck and then you rolled up with like, you know, the poker shufflers, you know, where they like it's like it's those big tubes or whatever, and you just kind of feed it for that.
I think he kind of had that. That looks like kind of like what the thing is.
That'd be just like, I'll walk up holding guys. You hear this grinding sound, like, oh no, what card just got fucked up? Or if it was like Magic, like, oh no, my Black Lotus. I don't know which super expensive card being Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know what
the most expensive card in Yu-Gi-Oh is. I have no idea.
Like everyone knows for Magic, I think at least for it may probably still is fucking Black Lotus, but I don't know for like Yu-Gi-Oh. I feel like the most expensive Yu-Gi-Oh card isn't as bad as any of the Magic cards, just for how they're run. I don't know. I also feel like they print more cards because it's. I get this. I've always gotten this feeling that Magic is like a little money grubbing, and then Yu-Gi-Oh is kind of a children's card game. It's like, just print more cards. I mean, you can play Yu-Gi-Oh competitively, but like yeah, you know what? I don't think they're nearly as insidious, or whatever you call it. Could be wrong. I'd be happy to be corrected, but yeah, Dark Magician Blue Eye, yeah, like, but that's not nearly up there with like, even like Pokemon has some cards that are like more expensive than that.
Yeah, like the
fucking Charizard.
The Hollow Charizard.
Yeah.
It's a special Charizard, so you probably don't have the Charizard. Even if you like have like a bunch of Pokemon cards in your like collection, you probably don't have the Charizard.
Is it like, so if we had the Charizard when we were a kid, it was probably different. There's like a cheaper version of Charizard, I would assume. That's probably what.
Yeah, it's specifically a I believe it's a first edition Shadowless, which are like really rare. On top of that,
because that was before Pokemon got super popular, right?
It was, well, Pokemon got popular like immediately, so
that's. I mean, you know, Nintendo. Well, actually, Nintendo had. How did this? Because I know Nintendo started as a trading card company. Is that how they got into Pokemon?
Well, I'm pretty sure even back then Pokemon was a different company. I'm not sure.
Like, what's the lore on Pokemon? What like? Because like it makes, as someone who knows, like if you know Nintendo's background, Nintendo getting into a trading card game like Pokemon, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
But like, is Pokemon companies also not Nintendo as far as I'm like they're almost they're like
second party.
They're like step.
They're not Nintendo, but they're
like Step Brothers.
Their things are basically exclusively on Nintendo, except mobile.
The mobile. Nintendo has been like, okay, you can make stuff on mobile, but not PC.
Oh, the trading card game is allowed to be on PC.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if there's something special with
there's really weird rules on Nintendo's like licensing. Oh, so there was PC Nintendo. There was PC. Pokemon games, like the fast food ones, but those are educational.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably had some special. They probably had a special deal. There's like, you know, we can't really do promotional console games because like that's not a thing. We can use tiny little CDs. Man, I wonder why they didn't do promotional GameCube games. That would be hilarious too, because it was the same CD size. Maybe it cost money to get the rights to this GameCube. I don't know. It would be funny though.
I won that first deal with Rikair.
Rikair.
Rikair? I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Rikair.
Rikair.
I don't know. I haven't been corrected like ever, I don't think. So I think he chooses chaos. Wait, which one of us? I'm sitting Rexy. It's not me, it's never me.
Care. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe I've been corrected and just never remember. That's always possible. That is my like thing. Yep.
I only have one design deck right now. So
one design deck. We're gonna do
one main deck.
Hmm.
Which is my Blue Eyes deck.
You know, I should not really related. I was like, what should I do for stuff? You know, I'm trying to think of what to do for my Annie, which I have to kind of play and stuff. It's not too far now. I'm probably going to, maybe I should do like a tier list, but like, see what's are fun. But I wonder what sort of tier list would I do?
I don't know.
I mean, I would do some sort of VTuber, like, would I like
most fuckable?
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do most fuckable VTubers. I'm not a full degenerate. Jeez. I wouldn't be able to go up to like, oh, you're no, I can't do that, Rexy. Yeah, but I could probably.
You shy?
I could probably do. I don't know. I could design I don't know. Like, let's do something like something. I'll think about it. Because I am doing another 48 hours for my I said I was gonna do for my Annie, so I won't. Again, the 48-hour streams are gonna be like, gosh, I probably. I actually. Let me look ahead. What does 2022 New Year's look like? Like, what day does it end on? Go to December. December. Oh, good. Okay, December end. This year's gonna end on a Saturday. So I would just do a 36-hour. So yeah. So this upcoming Annie will probably be the last time I do a 48-hour stream for a while. You know, just
I don't think those are that healthy, so.
Well, yeah, I know. Just do 36. But again, I'll eventually. I think for like I have like ideas like, oh, when I get partner, I probably do uncapped subathon. But that's different because you'd be sleeping.
Yeah.
Like, there's also like, sure. And it's also pretty far away. I'm completely honest. But like, I mean, I think I'm closer to there than like some of my friends are, maybe. But like,
don't you need like 75 active viewers?
Yeah, 75. But the way that the way that like average viewers doesn't necessarily like. It's really complicated. Like, average viewers is kind of what matters, but it also doesn't necessarily mean that you won't be able to get the people who have followed you to watch you. Like, that's all number bullshit. But like, really, like the followers are people like are like at least a little bit interested in watching you, and then you can do, if you were to start doing content to like oh, here, like, oh, this person's being good again or whatever. Yeah. Or, to be completely honest, once you start hitting, I feel like certain average viewers, and like they'll see you higher on the list and be more likely to watch. It's kind of a snowball effect. And then if you fall below that, it becomes a little more hard.
Yeah.
Which I've been hitting lately. I'm completely honest. It's like for like my T streams, I straight up know that people are more likely to jump on a T stream if I have a bunch of people watching. It's just kind of how it is.
Yeah.
But like. Yeah. Like the person I was DMing earlier, which she was just talking, I was just like, hey, if you want to jump on, but like, I think who's fucking message requesting me? The fuck? Who the fuck is this? I got a DM from someone. Like, who is this? You know what a DM request? All it was is how are you doing? And there's a picture of a banana. I don't know who you are. I mean, maybe you're one of my viewers.
Banana for scale.
Dione Jeans? D-I-O-E Jeans? I don't.
Oh, yep.
Are they one of my?
I don't know.
I'm sorry if you are, but if you are, say something in chat, honestly. Or in Discord. But DM request though.
I don't see anyone on the in the room right now that has that name.
They have 0. They're following 0, and then they have 7 followers. But then I look at the. Who is this person? they must be like. Who is this? I'm so confused because like they're clearly not completely no one because like just I don't know. I don't think it was a random DM. I think specifically they're like, oh hey. Well, whatever. Twitter be wildin'. At least I don't get those okay, I still have it. I know here. I'm not like saying that I want them as like they're not something you really desire, but I'm looking forward to when I start getting those like actual degenerate DMs of people being horny, just because that's when I know I've made it. Because like when you're getting those people be like, oh, can I get feet pics? That's when I know I've made it. But I won't give them to them. No. I mean, if they pay me, okay, if you guys like give me like $10,000 maybe, but like
$10,000 for feet pics?
Hey, here's the thing, that's way overpriced, yes. But if you give, everyone has a price for literally everything to a point that doesn't kill them. But like, there's a price for shit. I don't know what my price is for feet pics, but like, if someone handed me $10,000, I'd probably take a picture. But once I like made sure it couldn't be reversed and shit, yeah. And then I'll be like, this guy's weird, but you know what? $10,000, $10,000, you know?
10,000 seems like a lot. I don't know.
It does seem like overpriced, but here's the thing: I don't want to do it, and I don't know anyone who would be that desperate. But imagine. Oh.
I don't even have pretty feet, and if someone wanted to,
I don't. Here's
I'd probably put my feet on the internet for like
memes.
less.
Well, no, I not. Yeah,
like a lot.
Like the market price would be much lower, but like this is getting someone to do what they really don't want to do, which I guess is also like. Actually, that's a fetish in itself, probably.
It is.
But that's also why the prices would be like high. I don't know if that's the real price. Well, it's like not something I'm considering at all. Like, whatever. More realistically is fucking eventually I'll do ASMR streams. I should just fucking buy the stuff for it because I think that would be a worthy investment. But I should probably talk to Kinetics and be like, hey, help me buy some ASMR shit. And just imagine if I just started doing ASMR streams once a week. Let's go. No. soft anime boy noises to sleep to, or whatever. It's just I just do it at like really late nights. Like, hey, why are you still up?
You know, I'll sell you my feet pics for $10,000.
Hey, Rexy, but if someone handed $10,000, you know, just probably saying yes to that. It's a big enough number.
100%.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's probably more than like they would like. It would just be like, yeah, sure, 10,000 if you're that desperate. It's not worth that. Or maybe it is. Whatever. People are fucking weird, so I don't know. People are fucking weird. maybe they would be. I'd be more into like I want to do some more like, or start to get into like figure like building stuff, because I think that would work pretty well for me. Because it'd be just like a chatting screen with my fuck. Well, stop shaking. Thank you. And this camera mount or phone mount I have is stupidly stable. It's sitting on like the bottom 1 inch of my phone as what's clamped onto, and I literally just whacked it, and it's fine. Whatever. Now, what if I were to tell you that Yu-Gi-Oh is magic? No, I'm kidding.
No, that's Hearthstone. Hearthstone is magic.
That's true. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I really could get into card games that sort of way again. But if
I'm like addicted to card games.
I mean,
if there is a magic online, I might freaking play it.
I'm pretty sure I could have sworn that I saw someone playing it. I actually, wasn't it Congo that was playing it recently? I don't know. I don't know. I barely fucking catch his streams. Yeah.
I wonder when the new Pokemon trading card game thing is going to come out.
A new what?
There's a new client for the Pokemon trading card game that upgrades it like Master Duel does.
So like, it's going to be like an actual good experience then?
Yeah, because the other one
sucks.
The current thing is old. You can kind of tell.
But when's the new when's the DLC dropping for the Pokemon tabletop game?
Maybe eventually, who knows?
Man, I still have not, like, I've gone and played other like random tabletop games that are really in depth, but like they were like, most times they're still made with sanity. That game was not. And we were playing a streamlined version of it, and we're like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
Like, oh, fucking Pokemon tabletop. How did that ever get made? Who knows? I suppose it was a different time.
Yep.
Back when they're like, sure, we'll pay you. I wonder how much the person that made it was paid, because too much. Or, well, I would say probably not enough, because they're probably fucking done work, but I would say they didn't do a good job on it, though. Outside of, like...
Yeah, not really.
Well, they put a ton of work into something way overcomplicated. It's like the style of, like... It's like
board games be like that sometimes.
Well, it's...
Yeah, I forgot to host you. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, yeah, please, give me that delicious host. I'll thank you. Yeah, I wonder if the host alert will work. We'll see. If you ever did it, it didn't fucking work.
No, it didn't.
Fucking...
It didn't work.
I'm gonna try, I've heard people talking more about Mix It Up, and I can try moving stuff up to there. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what the fucking difference. I think Mix It Up is probably pretty good, kind of like Stream Analyst is pretty good. But I think it basically they cover almost all the same shit. But I could be wrong.
Mix It Up? I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, Mixed Up is another one. I've heard good things. It's very, very customizable. It does the cool things. You can it can plug into VTube Studio as well to do like redemptions and shit too.
Cool.
Now there's other ways to do that. But Mixed Up is pretty powerful. Yeah. I believe some people use Mix It Up to do, and you know your shout out, your super shout out where it pulls a clip. I think you can also do that with Mix It Up. But
yeah. Oh yeah.
I know there's other ways to do it. You probably use some sort of website, don't you?
For the shout out thing, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a thing called Twitch Guru.
Yeah, there's Twitch Guru is not the only one that does it. There's like 3 or 4.
Well, that's the one I use. So.
I just mean like there's Mixed Up having it is not a big deal. It's more to like to put it plainly, Stream Elements and Streamlabs both are fairly plain on what they offer, but it's not a bad thing. generally they're both pretty good. I think Stream Elements is having an issue supporting server-wide, although they're probably having to buy a bunch of new servers, which is kind of hard right now to support everyone moving from Streamlabs. But they're mixed up might be a good option, but Streamlabs bad. Moving Streamlabs is definitely better than Streamlabs, but then moving over to Mixup might be a thing some people consider. Yeah, I know people have been literally talking about Mixup since like 4 or 5 months ago, so they're not new. No, I do not believe so. I believe it's web, just like I mean, I haven't used it all, but I'm pretty sure it's just web. There's no reason to do a self-hosting.
I have not even heard of Mix It Up.
Yeah.
I'll look it,
While you go look
it up.
While you look it up and stream your consciousness of reactions, I'm gonna go back real quick. Hold on 1 second. Goddamn tea getting to me. It's getting to me.
This is an open source streaming bot. I'll look into this. Mix it up.
I return. Hi, you pulled me while I was gone. It probably didn't work too well. So I liked how sometimes, like that time when I
hit where you're supposed to be.
Yeah, it's not linked. 3D models, it's not linked to the model at all. Because it's. I mean, I can. Let me. There we go. You can see where it's hitting. You see the green box there.
Yeah.
That's where, or whatever. That's where it's actually hitting. It's actually a little misaligned, but. Yeah, but you missed. Get better aim next time. Ooh. Oh, that's why it's fucking up. And I'll fix that when I get my gloves back on. Man, there's too much shit to keep track of, I swear. I require more hours in a day.
Then get them.
That's not how it works. You can't just buy time. What are you?
Can't you?
A timeshare seller? I'm gonna fucking sneeze, aren't I? Yep. Let me fix this. There you go. Actually, let me reset the tracking app. If it will let me, come on. Detect my thumb. Detect my thumb. Detect my thumb. There we go.
Your thumb?
Oh, because I'm using the iPhone for my glove.
Ah.
And I feel like taking it off. It kind of works through the glove. We see how the model's frozen. Where's the there? Come on, click, just click. Only one more click and you'll. No, not edit. No, not. Come on, fuck you. Wrong app. I don't. Fuck it. Here, it's me just fucking taking the glove off and all this. Here, there you go. There we go. I'll be working in 1 second. It's booting up. There you go. It like works sometimes through the glove. I'm not sure what's the whatever. Do I need to pull my glove tighter when I do it? I have no idea. Wait.
Wait.
Did you pull up Mixed Up though? Did you figure out if it's self-hosting or anything?
It looks like it's a bot, but I don't know.
It's you can do like alerts and stuff for it. It's like a whole it sounds like it's a whole sort of like Stream Elements is, but maybe a little more less on I don't think they do merch or anything like that. Because Stream Elements is a whole service, and then yeah. So I think you would probably use Stream Elements plus Mix It Up. But I mean, I can pull it myself when we look at it together. But why not? There we go. And once again, if anyone is curious, the tea I'm drinking here is some oolong tea. Oh, why did I tape this up? Why did I reseal this? I'm drinking this oolong here. It's good. It's not. I have a little bit more of this Gongfu whatever. Is there I at the end of there? It's kind of rubbed off.
It looks like Gongfu. Yeah.
Gongfu. There's an I there. I know there's an I there. It just got rubbed off.
Gongfu.
Yeah. I don't know if that's how we pronounce it because it's Chinese, but whatever.
Graphical user interface. Fei.
I feel like it's not how it's pronounced, but that's not important. Yeah. There's a tea naming convention for Chinese, China uses it, and then some other places use it as well, because it's just kind of the tea standard right now, ish. I don't know how. Then Japan has their own thing, ish, whatever. I need to learn more about that stuff. Well, like I said before, that actually tells you a lot about the tea, though. So you can buy, if someone really asked what your favorite type of tea, that sort of stuff is more specific enough to like probably say that. Then like saying oolong is so broad. It's like ridiculously broad. Or like saying green tea, like you could like green tea and maybe you haven't explored too much to like figure out which green tea, but if you just say random green tea, it's actually probably this, clicking on name, like normally the cheaper ones usually. I mean, there's stuff like gunpowder green tea. There's actually, I like the name, by the way. There's all sorts of ones. Let me go ahead and pull it, Mix It Up though, so I can double check for you guys, and we can look at that. I'm not gonna put it on screen. I'm just sort of talk about it. There goes the glass. That's fine. All right, let's go see what Mix It Up looks like. So I'm gonna go here.
Mixitapp.com.
Mix it up. So I'm just gonna Google Mix It Up Twitch, which will pull me to Mix It Up app. Currency rank, commands, magic ball. It looks like Twitch bits, channel points, Twitch clips, currency, command, chat. Rank. It looks like mostly a bot thing. Timers, events. I think there's alerts too. Yeah, they do alert things. Like I don't necessarily think like I would. Does it also support? Can you have Mix Up? Yeah, you can do. You can have your chat for Mix Up. What does it mean? Batch support from partners. Well, anyways, I know what. Oh, maybe. So it says real-time chat, including. Let me pull this up real quick. Wrong button. It says real-time chat, including Twitch mode and badge support for partners. Does that just mean like the verified badge? It shows up on stream, I guess.
I think it means the badges that are like next to your username.
But like, does it mean like the sub badges? Which I think there's a way for me to turn on. I know
the
mine
moderator, the other thing.
But why only for partners?
I don't know.
Was it, or is it mean? That's really worded weirdly, because like that shouldn't, unless it has to. I don't get that. Yeah, I don't really. There's the input emulation thing's kind of cool. Like, there's cool stuff it does. But like, yeah, this is one of those things. It looks like it has support to plug into stream avatars. I don't know what you do.
Oh, cool, the input emulation for like Twitch plays.
Yeah. You can do that stuff with it. You can do your overlays through it as well. Like it's kind of like another thing like Stream Elements. It's a whole ass thing, but they're a little more focused. There's not sponsorship through it. There's not like
their website looks. Why do I want to say too formal? It
looks very corporate.
Yeah, that's probably more accurate.
Yeah, and it's corporate until you get to the pictures. Look how low res. Okay, so you guys have to pull up their site. I don't feel like put it on screen, but the pictures they use for the 3 developers are kind of hilariously low res. And one of them, I think, is warped. Or maybe he says an interesting shaped head. I want to say it's just the camera warping a little bit. Or some face filter.
The first guy?
Yeah. The first guy here has an interesting face. Or I think there's a tiny bit of warping. I don't know.
I can't tell.
Sorry, Tanrin, if that's not a filter or something. You're probably fine, dude, I'm sure. But
I don't think that's a filter, honestly.
It's interesting. It's distinct. They're very distinct. It's not. I wouldn't call it ugly. It's just like, you know how like some filters just look off. That's what it kind of looks like. Like I wouldn't think anything of it in person. It's just online. I'm like sus. Unrealistic beauty standards. Jeez. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I might try. You know what? I think maybe Mix Up is all locally ran. Cause like you download it, so maybe it is local, which is I don't know how I feel about that.
I see why Rikair hates Mirror Force. It just destroyed 4 of his monsters.
who hates Mirror? Oh yeah. Ian Ankbach? Is that something similar to what I'm talking about? Where it's like, I mean, Streamlabs actually has part of it. You're supposed to run locally. Actually, no, you do run locally. Stream labels for Streamlabs, hilariously enough, is local, and it's really. Oh, is that why? Is that why it's really jank? Because of course Streamlabs didn't fucking make anything himself. Yeah. Yeah, you can even do like text. It's cool. There's stuff.
I can't do anything with that? Oh, dang it.
What?
Okay. I was hoping I could summon a thing, but I can't.
I wonder how well the translation. They offer live translation. I feel like that'd be just hilarious.
Oh, is it waiting on him?
Yeah, he's waiting on you. Oh! Wow.
I played a card and I don't know if it's frozen or if it's waiting on him.
Yeah. Go about features. Yeah, their site leaves a lot to be desired. I'm completely honest, because like, I'll pause check. Okay. How you doing,
I wonder
Kojiro?
if I think we just froze the game.
You just broke it. GGE. Anyways, I'm done looking at this site, so I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna drink some more tea.
Rip.
I was just looking at Mix Up and Bonk Chat. Sure, I have to close what site is in front of my OBS anyways. Guys, well, Bonk Chat. Let me go ahead. Lay Bonk Rikair, and we got Not Up. We got Rexy getting little bunks in there. Ah!
Yeah, I can't do anything either. I think, yeah, we definitely like crashed the game. Cool.
GG.
I will just surrender. Then there you go.
In all the bunks. How are you doing, Kojiro? Wait, you have to play your deck ranking? So you have to play your shit deck? Yeah.
Oh, it's like fighting it?
Also, is Kojiro... Here's a question today. Is Kojiro here? Or is Kojiro...
Yeah, Kojiro's here.
Okay, no. Kojiro's not streaming. I do.
Oh.
He does a wellness checks when he's yeah. Kojiro does wellness checks sometimes, which I actually do appreciate it while he's streaming. He's like, wait a second, can I actually talk to this person? You no longer stream on Sundays? Okay. Fair enough. Honestly, having rest day is good. And part of the reason why I do my... Oh, sure. There goes the hat. There goes the hat. Part of the reason I do my... Part of the reason why I do my streams on Sundays because it's a good rest day for people. And let me drink some water. Negative to hydrate. I'm curious. I am brave enough. That's how it is. Yes. Rip coins.
I could just talk. I forgot.
Yeah. What happened?
I was just like typing, and then I realized, oops,
Yeah.
I could just talk.
Yeah.
Like,
I might do it once in a while, but now it's just yeah. I've speaking of schedules, I wish I don't know. I wish I had someone to work on me for more stuff, but like I don't know if I should be streaming later, like should I be streaming later, or I think my T streams kind of have to go where they are, or maybe I could do like an hour later. I don't know. Like, I could try doing a poll, but like I don't know how reliably I would get responses from it, and I don't know. It's like, yeah. Because I know there's a lot of people who like want to watch my stuff and then necessarily they're busy during whatever times. It's fine.
Yep.
But I don't know if I should be going should I shift back down to later streams? I haven't figured out my stream stuff. I mean, that's honestly part of my I feel like part of my issue with streaming is I've never figured out when to do stuff. Like, it's hard. Other than like, oh, I do long streams, sure. And my T streams I like doing on Sundays. Hello, Neo. Yeah.
And not both, Neo.
Yeah. Like honestly, my T streams last 8 hours plus, Kojiro. So the thing about me starting my like T streams later, I couldn't do much later because, well, then it gets super late and people start falling asleep. I could, in theory, okay, here's the thing. In theory, I could, maybe someday I'll do this, where I stop drinking as much tea, and I could just only do one tea session. Like, yeah. Like, I think it's like, I'm gonna be honest, like, it's not like I'm stupid. I can see where my numbers are or whatever. It's just like, it's trying to do what people would want the most without getting good feedback. Kojiro, I've literally been doing this. The mutual thing is what I've been doing like the last year.
Yeah.
It's been a constant thing, pretty much, except for like the first couple.
I just hop on because so many people don't.
Yeah, like if anyone even if I think okay, real talk. I think my main issue is marketing, which is why being with like a commercial entity would probably help me. Is because my target, like the people who would like really enjoy my stuff, aren't necessarily it's true, Kachira. My target audience that like really enjoys my stuff isn't necessarily the ones that I'm able to reach out to, like the easily captured ones. Like I might need to like, it's hard because like if anyone ever tells like, I don't think any of my friends are like where I was like, oh, you're not entertaining or anything, and not ever streams for anyone, and like Kit, like yeah, like they go tease. I mean, I could do something with them, but that wouldn't. Thank you so much for the follow, Wom Lover. How are you doing, kids? And you guys, I have Navi's Wiggly up here that Kit made. Yeah. Yeah. I know that was Wom Lover following, yes. Hope you're enjoying your. Like I truly think for me, my main issue my entire VTubing career has been marketing. I'm at worst, okay, maybe people don't like 3D models. So when I get probably pretty soon could switch for like a live 2D for the chibi, that's gone. And what's left is marketing. But marketing is really important. You can actually get someone who's fairly not entertaining to do well with good enough marketing. Like, marketing is always important. What am I doing? We are doing Gongfu Tea. Okay. Now, Gongfu Tea is a method of making tea where you use generally, so it's a Chinese cereal ceremony that's little streamlines. Yeah, what I have here is a gaiwan. And in the gaiwan, I put around 5 grams of tea. Oh, steel hold for sure, sorry. Oh, Navi, if only it was that easy. But yes, I get around 5 grams of tea in here, and I sort of just add, is that a hair? How would a hair get in there? Let me get that out of there. Okay, so you get I got 5 grams of tea, and I had hot water there. Oops, I put a little bit too much water in there. I add around 100 milliliters of water there. And boop. And I sort of just do this while I'm talking to my mutuals. Like, honestly, I think a lot of my mutuals don't know I do these tea streams, like that they're open for people to join. Like, I'm straight up, I have an issue marketing. I'm not great at it. I'm good at like networking with people, which helps to a degree, but networking with people is not the same thing as marketing. It is a branch of it. It just means that other streamers know who I am, and a lot of people like me. A bunch of streamers like me. Yes, I'm making tea. This right here is tea. Let me show you the tea I'm making. This is Gufei Oolong. But I do these tea nice Kajiro. I do these Gongfu tea sessions every Sunday. They're a lot of fun, and I'm here with UnderseaRexie, one of my mutuals, and she's one of my mods too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are always fun. I'm gonna go put this here. The cool thing about Gongfu Tea, I want green tea and sweet tea. Yeah. I will be drinking some green tea in the second half of this stream. After I do tea, art shilling, then tea. During the second half, I'll switch to some green tea I have. But for here right now, it's some oolong. Green tea's good. Yeah. Also, Kit, if you would like to go on, because I think your collab's starting in like an hour, but if you would like to jump on now, because you mentioned you can jump on for a little bit. Are you taking part in that collab, Rexy? I'm not sure who's taking part of it.
Which one?
Kit's collab is like in an hour.
Oh yeah, I was planning on it. Okay,
well, Kit, if you'd like to join, and I'll for a little bit, you feel free. But otherwise, I understand you're probably getting ready for it.
Kitty cat.
I only mentioned it because you mentioned going on here, but I'm doing well, Wom. I don't know if it's a big collaborating thing. Yeah. We can talk about it. Yeah. Here's the thing. If I was like, man, if I was the desperate, like, and you playing Rails, going to switch plan, well, okay, I hope you figure it out. I obviously can't join you.
I mean, I've played on Rails by myself, so how many people do you need?
Don't you only need 2? I mean, you can play by yourself.
Literally play it by yourself, but
yeah, you can play.
I think choose the minimum.
You can play by yourself.
Choose the minimum that's intended.
Oh, Jesus, model. Freaking Jesus, what the fuck is my model doing? There we go. Man, I want like why is 3D models? Yeah, I'm having a good time. I think chat's having a good time. Now, if you know any marketing wizards that could hook me up, I'd love that. Or like a non-scummy VTuber agency, I'm willing to sell out. I want a manager and marketing help. Okay, let me here. Can I can you jump out, Rexy, so Kit can jump in?
Yeah.
Alright,
later.
And I'll just forcibly I beamed you up. How are you doing, Kit? Let me get your Fuji up.
Oh, geez. Wait, you kicked Rexy out? Oh, no.
No. I felt like, here's the thing. Two things. One, Rexy needs to eat. I notice.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because Rexy's not going to fucking eat before your collab if I don't kick her out. Also, like, I know we should, no, having a one, I like, yeah.
Yeah, no, I get
You're
it.
eating fries and stream, I know, Rexy, but like, you're only going to be on for a little bit anyway, so why don't I actually give you some
no
focus?
problem.
Yeah. Let me get your Fuji up.
I've got a sentiment to share. I think the most alienating thing I see whenever I look for small VTubers, probably because I'm predatory and I want to make art of them and become their best friends. You know how Kit rolls.
Yeah.
So the most intimidating thing I've noticed is whenever I'm searching for the small VTubers, I jump in their stream and they're streaming with 3 other people I don't know, and it's intimidating.
Yeah,
right?
I don't. I think it's I think it's better to have like, there's a lot of I want big VTubers to copy some stuff I do. Where if you, like, you notice I have name cards. I make, oh fuck, I just realized the whole time I didn't have my fucking name card on. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal. But like, oh, my music stopped too. Let me just restart the music. You killed the music. Wait, why did? There you go. Oh, there you go. There's a watch together link if you want to get the same BGM.
Well.
There's that. Probably want to make art. Yeah, I look for, yeah. You know, that's quite the quote.
Yeah.
Choose not to use any card. Yeah, I want.
Yeah.
No, okay, okay. I'm human. Here's the thing though. Even if I'm not using for myself, I at least have for my guest, which I almost having my own flash name card helps. But I think at least the least that people can fucking do, because they use Fujitech, is putting names over people that have PNGs. Let me pull my my fittingly. I have a folder called temp folder that I use. There you go. Die temp name. I will once again say nothing more permanent than a temporary solution.
Yeah. Get to. Yeah, I killed the BGM. Yep. As me. I killed the radio star too.
Yeah.
I killed the video star. You know how the song goes.
The BGM's up again though. So yes. Anyways. Wait, yeah, like, I'm sorry, I was really distracted. What were you saying? Oh yeah, when you have a bunch of people, I don't like when I go into like a small VTuber, like I said, and it's like there's like, okay, it's them with literally 1 viewer, and then they have like 4 other people and with them.
Yeah.
I think
at the very least, it's balance. Like, my Fridays are intentionally like that because they're community days, right? I get people in.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
But then here's
chaotic.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
You go open. Okay, you find a cool, like, okay. So I use a lot of TikTok lately, and I find a bunch of really cool people. I recently got friends on TikTok, which is a little lower deal, with some like big ass partner on Twitch. I wonder if they'll mutually me on Twitter and Twitch too, please. But the cool thing about TikTok is you don't know how big of a deal they are most of the time. They're like, oh, I like their content. I like your content, and you'll friend each other on TikTok. And then sometimes what you'll do is I'll follow them. I'll look at them on Twitch and Twitter and see if I actually like them. So it's like layers, but it's ways you can find people. So if I become friends on someone on TikTok, that's one of the times I actually look into someone. I don't always follow them. So there's people in my chat that I really need to fucking look into. I'm sorry. I have a bit of a backlog. I know, so you can't really expect, like, you don't go watch someone just so they'll be mutual with you, whatever. Yeah, like, my point, I lost my point there, but like, if you ever look at a small VTuber and all they have is VODs of them with like 4 people.
Yep.
That's like, you need to have time where it's just you, honestly. Or maybe I don't know what I'm fucking talking about, but because I'm not blowing up on Twitch, but like as a viewer, I don't like that.
Yeah, I mean, the two of us share the same sentiment, right? So obviously there must be others out there who share that sentiment that, you know, especially in discoverability, like collabs, they help cement, they help share communities, but growing communities, you definitely need the solo streams and everything.
Also, Navi's still awake. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing a collab on Tuesday. I can pull my schedule up, my thingy.
Yeah, you have some really wonderful. I love your interview segments.
Yeah, like
I think that's how I met. Who was a gerbil? I forget who the gerbil was.
Elsewhere is fucking great. Yeah, Elsewhere is great.
She's great. She's great.
I'm fairly confident. I would say I'm confident in my like for content wise. I'm confident in my t-shirts being good content. I'm confident on my interviews being pretty good content, and I guess my art, which is weird. I'm not that I'm blowing up or anything, but I consistently have like good viewing on my art streams as like I'm not really an artist at all. Like I literally started learning to draw like 8 months ago. But I mean that's not what's important. Art skill is not actually an important part of like watching art stream unless you're crazy, like let's say Crimbo.
Yeah.
Like unless you're crazy, which
they can't even stream most of their art.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
crazy.
like you're honestly, I know artists hate, but to like describe this, but the best way to say, you honestly, Kit, your art's pretty good, and I think that you'll be like, I think if you keep working on it, you'll probably be able to be up there with like, it's awfully different art styles, but you'll awfully be able like where you can lean on just your arts. But I would definitely consider you you can at least just call yourself an artist.
Yeah, I consider myself a B tier, but that's because I do technically my category is speed art because I do projects in 4 hours. Roughly, that's an average, right? The ones I obviously put more in, but the law of diminishing returns means the longer I spend on it, like if I spend 50% longer on a project, I'm not going to make someone 50% happier, right, with the result.
Yeah. I mean,
I try to be efficient.
My doodles are, I guess, the same thing because I take art from a streamer perspective, as in, I'm not okay. The only reason I would want to improve my art is so I can make my own lewds. I'm completely honest there, but like not lewds of myself, but like lewds of characters I want to be looted. That's the only reason I would improve my art, because for a stream content wise, making doodles is actually good enough if you're just as a chatting stream. And same thing of like your art is actually plenty good as just like a chat stream kind of thing. You're way beyond what you need for just having a chat stream. Way beyond.
Oh yeah. I have a nice little setup too. I got a bar scene. I've got like a whole thing for it. It's nice. I love making it. I love especially the most memorable moments I have in VTubing are finding those maybe with like 50 followers. I'm making art of them, and then they freak out because it's their first fan art, and they don't get that kind of attention normally, and that makes me feel really good because at that point, it's not just about Kit having fun making his little pixel doodads. At that point, I'm giving back. At that point, giving people confidence.
I think you're. Yeah, like I think you're in a good place. Okay, in a lot of ways, you're in a good place because you're pretty comfortable with your job, so you're not. I'm a little more stressed on like trying to make sure things improve because I'll be honest, I don't have too many good options going forward. But like, whatever. But for you can very comfortably go slowly and streaming. I think you'll be fine because you have, unless you start hating your job, whatever, you seem doing okay. But like, I don't know. Here's
the thing. Most of the year, it's fine. Sorry to interject, but so I'm the only person who can. I know this is gonna sound arrogant. I don't think many people try something called a 30-day challenge. Or try to stream every day for 30 days. I've done that twice. And
what do you mean a 30-day challenge? Are we just stream every day?
Challenge is streamer tries to stream every day for 30 days to help their channel. But my schedule is currently 7 to 5 because it's tax season, and then I stream 6 to 10. And so basically. And this is every day, pretty much. Monday through Saturday lesser hours, and then Sunday's free. I don't know if anybody who's insane enough to attempt that. Really,
here's the thing, Kit. I would do it if I had a manager. I've said before.
Manager. Yeah.
I've said before. My main stressor with with streaming, it's actually not the streaming itself. I have a lot. I can just do short streams or whatever, 4 or 5 hour streams. If I had a manager, I could stream every day. The fact is, you're doing it by yourself, and you have like a job on top of that. I mean, I know
the
you
networking, the
like,
organization, asset production
Yeah,
on top of
like-
it's too much.
Yeah. 4 hours is a good stream length for if you suggest like most people stream 4 hours. There's agrees is a good length. I stream longer. I probably shouldn't, but like, if I ever like at some point if I'm doing really well and am actually, let's say if I get to 50 average viewers and want to do a partner push, I would probably drop down to 4 hours on my stream time, and then you just end when your peak viewing is, and then all sorts of things, and then I probably go back to how I stream now after that, or whatever. I don't know.
Are you excited for LampyMoth?
Yeah, I'm really. It's less than I'm excited for LampyMoth. More, I'm really fucking tired of 3D. I'm so fucking.
Everyone has their own opinions on it, and there are a lot of people that save opinions like, oh, PNG, 3D, LampyMoth, they're all the same. And in
it's
reality,
not. It's okay.
Yeah, it's
PNG's
not.
gone better. PNG's gone better. There's now tools to make PNG streaming a lot better. But even if the PNG streaming tools are better, the 3D tools have only improved a little bit, and it's still kind of shit. I have a really good 3D model. Like, I don't have a Vroid. Like, that's why I have all my clothes. Like, there's even like a good ass 3D model. Like, the only way 3D works, in my opinion, is if you make your own 3D model. Like, if you do your own Blender, because there's crazy stuff you can do with 3D if you are the one doing that. But if you are just buying an asset from someone, unless you do VR chat as your go-to thing, like you stream VR chat and then you use that to do stuff, that's fine. But there's just not really any good. The Vtuber VR stuff, Vtuber 3D stuff suck, at least compared to VTuber Studio. Like, yeah. That,
I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say suck because that might offend somebody, but
no, they kind of suck.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I've been using it for almost a year. I've also used LiveT a little bit. No, the 3D software just sucks.
Even the Shoujo a while back, all of them got the ones with 3D models got LiveT, and it looks so much better. That's my opinion.
It's you can
2D medium.
I'm really surprised that they didn't the few that really like the 3D didn't just get better 3D models, because if you spend like $10,000-$15,000 on 3D model, you can get one that looks as good as a LiveT. But that's expensive.
There's something less anime about it.
Well, you can do it a lot of 3D. It's really hard. It's not all really hard, but it gets really expensive. They're really, really high quality ones. I don't know. It's just because let me put it this way: like a $10,000 3D model full from scratch is probably equivalent to like a $2,000 LiveT or something like that.
Oh wow!
Because LiveT is expensive, but not when you can. 3D is actually more expensive once you escape Vroid. Once you start going from scratch for 3D, it gets crazy. Yeah.
I guess that's Blender. I don't know too much about 3D, unfortunately.
Well, there's Maya. There's lots of 3D programs. It's not important. What program you use to make it, I don't believe is important. The important part is Vroid just makes it cheap because it's character maker, and then you're gonna be limited that way. Yeah. Being joined by Kit. Actually, I'm doing this on the wrong thing. I should do a reply. I'm now being joined. I know I'm like 15-20 minutes late and you're leaving soon, probably. I don't care.
Not gonna hang around for a bit, however long you want me.
Whenever. Yeah, it's fine. Whenever you have to leave for your collab, I don't know.
I think I'm gonna play Link's Awakening instead of the new one, the cute one. I think I shift. Here's the thing: I put out these schedules. I spend a lot of effort on these schedules. I make the logos transparent if I can't find a transparent version online. put them together. It looks all right, even as cluttered as it is, right? And then I end up just changing my plans last minute and doing whatever the hell I want anyway.
Yeah, I'm pretty good about keeping to my schedule. I've only a couple times, maybe for worse. Like I knew that my Final Fantasy 14 streams, people weren't really watching them. I knew that, but I kept trying. I was like, on Saturday, I was like, okay, let me just do art. Oh, whatever.
I mean, there's a difference between, you know, playing something that you like and playing something that you and chat likes.
Well,
and of course, yeah.
I feel like at least I think endgame content 14 would stream fine for me. It's where I'm at in story, no one really gives too much a shit about, and I'm also not good at streaming story. I'm completely honest. There you go.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, everyone's got different stuff. I'm not the worst at it, but like, yeah, it's fine.
Oh, man, I have so many questions.
Yeah,
I
feel
have
free.
to ask so many other VTubers out there. So like the 2D versus 3D things, one thing, but also like what is. So you mentioned TikTok, right? How are you doing on TikTok?
I'm not doing amazing on TikTok, but I still notice I've gotten a bunch of raids from there still. I've met a bunch of cool people, and TikTok is actually going down shitter right now. I'm completely honest.
It's going down the shitter. It's getting overpopulated by VTubers.
No, they're selling out. They're doing the Vinding.
Oh, okay. So they're like promotions, corporate.
There's a lot more ads.
A lot more ads. Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Oh, whoops! I forgot to put your Twitch link in my gen chat. There you go.
There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah. Let me go back to my Twitch chat. Whoop. Yeah, like there's, I don't know, like it's complicated, but oh.
Yeah, I understand. The thing in any business, there's something called first mover advantages.
Yeah, there's first move. I want to say.
Have you seen the Big Booba Elf? Everyone's seen the Big Booba Elf on the TikToks.
Who?
The Big Booba Elf.
You mean the girl? You mean the girl who's like she has like the tits are like bigger than the person?
Yeah, the Big Booba Elf lady.
Yeah,
everyone knows what I'm talking about. I'm not being disrespectful.
No. What's crazy? What's crazy is it's actually a round size of her boobs IRL.
Oh, geez, that's whoa.
She has huge knockers IRL.
I'm pretty sure she's an elf. To be honest, I wasn't looking for the ears. All right, let's just throw that out there. Anyways, she's everywhere on YouTube Shorts, on TikTok.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, geez.
I don't even think that's because I do not think that's because of Big Mover Advantage. I think that's just because she's a very easy to describe. It was two things. One, you're like, the one who with like insanely big boobs, and then it's like, okay, and then later it came out like, oh no, this VTuber IRL also just has big boobs. She's not just like, oh, I want that big boob. No, she does just that's just IRL ish. I think it's a slightly less degree, but like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. NaviAngler. Okay. Let me specify. She has blonde hair. She's got eyes that can change the hearts.
That doesn't help.
Yeah. She's all over TikTok. I mean, like literally everywhere on TikTok.
I thought she was like a fairy or something, but
is she? Who knows?
I don't know.
Point is,
if you Google, I think if you Googled,
I'll find it. I'll find her. Hold on.
If you Googled the super big titty VTuber, I think it might pop up because that's like her brand at this point.
That's strong branding.
Well, it's strong. You can't just have good branding. You have to have content you're confident in. They're confident in their content.
Yeah, their content's pretty good.
Is my model frozen? VC face? Nope, there we go. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, cool. That's actually my iPhone froze. The tracking the iPhone froze there for a second. That's weird. Whatever.
History here. I'll find her.
Yeah. Well, Navi, you're don't worry about it yet. You're still getting your feet wet for streaming. Don't worry. But I just mean like, it's not just you can't. Wait, with enough money you can, but you can't usually just market someone like she was marketing with big boobs. you can't just, why is that freezing? Jesus Christ, let me just restart this app. You can't just like usually just, oh, I have big boobs, or whatever. She also had good content, so people would like check her out. But that's how she got people to check her out, was like, oh, this, and then and people end up staying for content.
I found it. Am I allowed to post a link in your chat or no?
You can post a link. I don't really care. She streams on YouTube anyways.
Yeah, it's a YouTube link.
Yeah.
So Alara Vtuber. This is the elf I'm talking about.
Did she not have a? Or do you link to like one of her videos? Oh, you link to one of her videos.
I think one
That's
of her
not
videos.
who I think of.
I've been seeing
That's
it
not who I think
everywhere.
of. That's not.
Uh-oh.
There's another one. Is she smaller than one I'm thinking of?
There are a lot of elves out there.
No. The one I'm thinking of has tits twice that size.
Oh, jeez. We talking Hime Hajime? No, Hime Hajime
No.
alien
Not Vtuber. I'm talking about probably indie. No. These are like human range of boobs. This is not the person. There's 2.7 on YouTube. She's doing okay, but like that's not who I'm thinking of. There's someone who's doing crazily well. Like she's probably just doing well for marketing. I wouldn't call her. I also haven't seen her before, but Elara, whatever. Let me. You know what's funny? You know what's funny though to me is go to her channel. She doesn't have a custom URL.
Doesn't have a custom URL. Yeah, no, that's strange. I think this is her reposts. These are the YouTube short reposts. She's on TikTok too.
No. But like,
I think that's where it comes from.
Does it matter? She only did 100 subs to get a custom URL.
Oh, geez, yeah.
I'll be completely honest. Just because someone's doing decently well on any sort of platform doesn't necessarily mean to know what the fuck they're doing. It's usually what is. It's whatever they're doing worked. What's worse is whenever you're doing work and you stop doing that or it stops working, then you're fucked. That's kind of what happened to me, honestly. But how are you doing, Monaco? I think Monoki. Sorry. How are you doing, Monoki? Are you drawing some spicy arts? Marketing.
Yeah, hey, Persix, welcome in.
Yeah, hello, Persix. Are you enjoying the tea? Yep. Also, I'm Kid's not leaving immediately, but like, I don't think you're staying here for a super long time. So if anyone ever after that wants to jump on, feel free. Well, mutuals. But yeah, you have a stream you need to go to, so no worries.
Yeah, I'm just here talking about.
Yeah. Wait, did my model freeze again? My model froze again. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Let me.
So what software do you use for 3D?
Were we talking about the iPhone?
iPhone. Yeah.
On iPhone, it's an app called like fucking here. I can. It's gonna freeze, I think. But it's called Wadio. WAIDAO, whatever. It's just like a random fucking app that like people use for tracking. It's free. It uses the iPhone shit. Love Japanese music. This is actually some like Nintendo music that doesn't get muted by Twitch because that's Spog. It's. I'm making a naked version of my YouTuber so it's easier to draw new outfits on. I suppose. Is that what you're reason? You're telling people? Are you telling people you're making a naked version or are you just a fucking degenerate?
Pretty sus.
I mean, I'm all for that degeneracy, but like, I love this in Japanese. Yeah, I honestly like something about the Japanese music industry does kind of like, what the fuck? Let me reboot my iPhone. That's fine. Let me go here. Let me reboot this iPhone. So I'm gonna be a little stiff here for a second. Reboot. Fucking. How do I reboot on iPhone? Is there a power button? I will. How do I shut you down? Oh, here we go. There, I figured it out. Why is 2 buttons to turn off? Fucking iPhones. I only have an iPhone because like the face tracking.
Yeah, I thought about getting an iPhone.
Just get an iPhone.
I'm like, nah, I love Android too much. I can't go back.
No, I only use it for yeah. World Heart. I only use it for my face tracking. I don't prefer it. I also use it. You can use any sort of secondary stuff for it. Hello, EE69. My face is a little frozen right now because I'm rebooting my iPhone. Oh
Hey,
gosh.
E, how you doing?
E. Can we get E? Is this word E's in chapter 4?
So my first ever viewer like to put, yeah, it's a long story. It's kind of cute. Yeah, basically I had a friend geeking it come in and from time to time, and he'd be like E and like spam stuff like that. So that's where it came from. But then I met EE69, who's a friend of mine here, and he's pretty cool. Yeah, he's very E related. I call him the E-tuber.
But yeah, Kit is here. How are you doing? Oh, tracking. Come on, tracking. I think we're good.
How do you mount your iPhone?
I have a.
to do 3D?
I just have a. How do I mount my iPhone to what?
To do your tracking, because I'm imagining like to get it level with your face.
Oh, it doesn't have to be level with your face.
Yeah.
The iPhone. Okay, I don't think you
Okay.
realize how Chad the iPhone unlock technology is actually. It can be really fucked and still work really well. It's sitting in front of me, so my hands are now. See, so if you, it's hard to see for you, but like you see how my hand, my left arm is forward. But I keep going a little further between my two arms. The iPhone sits, like right below my mother, on just a normal it's just a normal, well, like not iPhone stand, like a phone stand. I used to have a different one. Why is it freezing? What the fuck? Let me reboot PC Face. They can't possibly be VC or face related, could it? Whatever. Like, it's like freezing on the app itself. I have never had this happen before. That's cool. But, yeah. It's, it's just, you're gonna see all my shit here.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I don't care. We'll see if it works.
It's better than whenever you're in
How are
VTube
you
studio
doing?
and something crashes. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Well, how are you doing, Flynn? That was a little delayed. I think Stream Elements is still a little overloaded on the servers. What were you up to? Any of my actually, any VIPs or mods want to give a shout out to Flynn? Can you, Navi, Navi, can you give Flynn a shout out? Or there we go. Thank you. I assumed Rexy was still there, but I made it. By the way, Kit, I thought of it, and like a cool thing you can do is you can give the shout out command to your VIPs, and then you don't have to mod everyone, because I don't know if you know the thing about swords being a little intimidating for new people.
Oh, yeah, I think people call it a mod wall or something. Yeah, no, you're right. That's pretty smart.
Yeah.
That's pretty smart.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. And honestly, I don't really have the mod. If you just have people who just are fucking, oh my god, why did I make this bigger? Oh no, I somehow made this bigger. Shrink down the wand.
You're casting a spell up there. I see that.
Yeah, bonk chat. Yep. Put that back down to the side. Okay, I think it must have been a connection issue to VC Face, which I don't know how that's possible. When it should be, the app connection should be read-only. Apparently it's not. Apparently it's not read-only. Interesting. Yeah. It's just, if I didn't say it clearly enough, it's just a fucking iPhone stand or whatever.
Yeah, iPhone stand, that's cool.
Or like a phone stand. What I do want to say though is I used to have a scuffed phone stand that it didn't really fucking work for I used it for actually I can show it on stream. I used to use this thing, which is really dirty now, but the problem with that is I wasn't able to get the phone wire in there, even though there's a lip in there.
Yeah.
The thing I have now is similar, but a little more better. Yeah. I had sort of tilted out and kind of scuffed ass. This one has a big ass hole for the wire to go through. It's much better. I also have a tablet stand I bought. That's the same style because I thought I was gonna be streaming to TikTok. But
I'm a little bit I'm thinking about what is about. So in VTube Studio you have two options. You have webcam /
you want to use
Android or iPhone.
This is a little bit dirty too, but this is what I use. Just one of these. The phone just kind of sits on there.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's a standard little phone stand, whatever.
What is it about iPhones that their face tracking is better than any commercial webcam or Android? It's crazy.
It's about the API.
The API.
The thing is that the proof of it is Intel Depth Centers are actually better than than the fucking iPhone's one, but they have the infrared and stuff. It's really so. Androids don't have infrared in their camera for facial tracking. I think Samsung might for some of them, but they don't give the API. Apple gives away the face tracking API uncharacteristically to Apple. It's free, as far as I'm aware, or very cheap. 2. I think it's free. So an app can just hook into the iPhone face tracking, whatever bullshit, and just use it. So
yeah, it makes sense.
Instead of spending $400,000 plus on development time, let's assume more probably. Yeah. Oh, so sorry, Flynn. How was Morrowind though? I got distracted. But yeah. Instead of spending a bunch of dollars on like whatever, like you could just spend $300 for each person. So I think Hololive probably buys new iPhones. Let's be real. Let's say $600 per talent.
Yeah.
As a one-time payment, and it also offloads the processing to the phone, which also makes it so their computers are less likely to have model issues. As long as you don't get the iPhone X plain, you won't have overheating issues or anything. Like, you can literally let it run perpetually. You're good. Mine's plugged in and it runs perpetually.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like, I do use slower charging for my monitor on purpose because you don't want to heat up. But yeah, and more fun. You did dungeon and got some book recommendations. Oh, very nice, Flynn. Oh, you got the thighs. Yes, did you buy it for the emote thing? Very nice. It's a good emote. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I got distracted what I was talking about. Whee! My brain's going a million miles, I swear. That's
It's a gun.
Oh, yeah, Peru. Oh, were you doing the cross stitching, or are you still doing League? Please tell me you're doing the cross stitching again. Please tell me you're doing that, because I'd love to hear about that if you're doing that again. I think it was cross stitching. Thank you for it's League again. It's fine. How is League? How is League? How did you go to Salt Mine? Thank you for the shout out. I almost grabbed the keyboard and Rex beat me. But thanks. Sorry, next. How you Kittagawa? So let's say Rookie. How you doing, Rookie? I can't read. One lost lot. That sounds like League. Have you ever played League, Kit? Actually, no. I think I've seen you play League. I swear to God, I've seen you play League on stream. So yes, you have. I'm not a super big fan of he has to kick my. Oh wait, E. Yeah. How about E's cooking?
Oh, okay, all right. So I used to have redeems, which were like, I go to my kitchen and I make a sandwich to your specifications.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and some of them were like, oh yeah, just an inside out peanut butter, one slice of bread, and I'm like, I was like, all right, okay, perfect, sure. And I post pictures and chat and my Discord. I'm like, this is what I'm eating right now.
I've had some curse ass meals, and I did mention, I think you're having during the peanut butter and jelly. The most cursing I've had recently were like, let's just call them depression meals, where like you have the ingredients which should work together. It's just not ideal. We're just like, it was literally noodles, peanut butter, and jelly. I was like,
yeah,
okay,
you were talking about that.
Like,
did that actually taste all right?
Yeah, it tastes fine, but it's like, it's just kind of cursed, because like you would never do this unless it's like I had no bread made already. And I didn't have any proteins already cooked. It was like the easiest access to food that I had, because I had noodles. This already cooks.
Yeah, it's a survival meal. But here's what E did. So it was not only a peanut butter jelly. It was also there's like bologna, ham, parmesan, cheddar, horseradish, 3 types of mustard. It was just a combination, and it started a civil war in my chat. Because half chat didn't want me to finish eating it. Jalapenos were in it too.
Honestly,
it was just a mess.
I've had some cursed stuff. Sometimes it doesn't taste as bad as it would, but it's almost never as good as something that's like a non-cursed version of something. Is always the non-cursed one because it tastes better. A peanut butter and jelly on some good bread, that's how it's supposed to be for a reason.
Exactly.
It's
exactly.
Actually, I made I make homemade bread sometimes. And peanut butter and jelly's nose are really good. really, really good. Like I made a peanut butter and jelly. I made bread recently with some maple syrup mixed in, and had a bit of sweet taste in the crust. It was really good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Because you use sugar.
I like that brown sugar swirl bread that you can get and stir. I imagine it tastes like that.
Yeah, a little. It was pretty good. Because you put sugar in bread. Because, you know, it's kind of off that. Yeah, I'm not a big I'm not a big fan of League, but I won't stop people from doing it unless they seem like they're doing it and they're suffering, which I guess it's everyone. So I guess I'd stop everyone from playing it. But if you want to play it, just play it, I guess. I don't enjoy losing. I can't handle that sort of assault. I'm not good at that.
Yeah, you could play TFT, which is basically League that plays itself. Super fun. I'd recommend it.
Yeah, I could. I would probably be fine with that. Yeah.
I play League with Whimsy and Fasani, and that's kind of what I do on occasion.
Yeah. Like, I just don't really do I don't. You still do it. Like, I could kind of do non-competitive games. So I like cooperative. Have you ever played hard cooperative games, Kit? Like, I guess.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, that's my preferred. But I'm not talking about cooperative against players. I'm talking about from AI, which I guess some of the TF maybe that's like that. But yeah. I
completely get you. Those kinds of games are super fun. What's his name? This guy keeps releasing them. He made the Game of the Year award last year. What's it called? It's like a book for two, something like that.
I don't know. I mean, that's kind of what MMOs are too. If you just do the rating and stuff. That's kind of why I like MMOs.
I can't get into MMOs.
I mean, fair enough. It's fine. It's fine. I will say they are a time sink. They are very much a time sink.
Yeah.
Especially 14 because of the story. Oh my goodness, there's so much fucking story. It's good. There's like a whole ass fucking Final Fantasy game every expansion. But
I binge content, and so basically for someone investing 500 hours into an MMO, the amount of anime I could watch in that time, I could watch like an entire season.
I don't think that I would have gone back into 14 if I didn't have any thoughts of maybe making just some sort of stream content. Because I was like, okay. Yeah, like, in the back of my head, I was like, okay, maybe I can play some endgame stuff on stream or whatever. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't even try, honestly, because it's just such a time sink. It's a time sink that I think is maybe worth it for me. But
no, that makes sense.
Because I enjoy it at least. Yeah. But think about all those hours you can be doing fucking anything else. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. You know, doing things for chat, completely understandable, respectable.
It's for chat. It's something you think other people joined and you joined. Well, even if it's a time commitment, it's fine.
Yeah.
If you are like by yourself, like I love binge watching anime. Like I like waiting like 3 weeks into the season to fucking binge watching stuff, or even when shows completely aired. I'll fucking watch a whole 12 episode show or 13 episode show in like one sitting, no problem. I love it, or even longer. I still can do that. Like, have you started watching? Or actually, do you keep up with anime for seasonal, or what do you do, Kit?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's
there isn't an anime I haven't watched.
Oh wait, are you still that? I guess you know what? I think if you mentioned you can kind of watch anime while you work, so that makes sense. You need something.
Yeah.
And I guess you could watch VTubers, but I'm be honest, I've gone recently where it's like sometimes I just don't want to watch VTubers because it distracts me too much.
Yeah, I alternate between them. Yeah, I have my favorite VTubers. I also try catching up on smaller VTubers.
Well, my thing is, part of me feels like watching VTubers at a point becomes work.
Yeah.
Because I'm putting effort into social interaction. I do enjoy it still. And it's more like sometimes I want to have a zero expectation for interaction. And there's two options to that. A very big streamer who is not going to give a fucking shit about you. Oh, why is that iPhone? Whatever. Whoa. A big streamer won't give a shit about you at all. But, or you can watch anime or fucking YouTube.
I'm on a 16-hour content schedule, and I try not to repeat things, right? So it's And when I beat a game, I'm normally done with it
Yeah.
for maybe a few years.
Well,
so it's a whole thing.
What do you mean repeat it for? You mean I don't rewatch stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people rewatch things like they rewatch the same anime 3 times.
I can't rewatch stuff. I wish I could, or I can if it takes a long time. Like I think eventually, I've never done watch together, but if I was gonna do a watch together, there's a few animes I'd be willing to do it. Man, I would love to do a watch together of Symphogear. Have you ever watched?
Oh yeah.
Like Symphogear is fucking hyped the whole way through, and it's also a completed show. That'd be fun. The only other show I've rewatched besides that, I think, is like fucking Main Abyss. At least the first, the first season of Main Abyss.
I've got a controversial opinion about.
I mean, you can not like it.
Okay, so 3 animes, right? So every season, more and more people get into anime, and then they favorite up the new animes. Then they hype them up. But here's the thing: it's a 3. It's Made in Abyss, Demon Slayer, and Jujutsu Kaisen. These are like they're not bad. They're not bad. They're like 7 out of 10.
I want to say
you know?
I want to say Jujutsu Kaisen very shonen, but I actually really enjoy it. But I can understand like it's nothing. Let's be real, it's nothing exactly special. I think it's better. I think of the 3 of you listed, Demon Slayer is probably the weakest, but it's also really enjoyable.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't understand the hype.
I actually really enjoy watching it.
Out of 10.
I really enjoy watching that sort of thing. Full Metal Alchemist is pretty good.
Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist, incredible.
Yeah,
incredible.
Yeah, like
9 out of 10.
Yeah. But there's like shows. There's like scenes. I watch fucking Isekai. I don't have a high standards of content quality. Come on. But like,
have you watched Mushoku Tensei? Oh my god.
Tensei.
Oh my god.
What's the English name for that?
Jobless Reincarnation.
Fuck yes, that's a horny show. Yes, it's good.
Well, hold, no. Let's distract away from the horny parts of it and focus on the character development, the world building, the lore.
The reason I mentioned the fact it's a horny show is that's why it's hard to recommend to some people.
Smokescreen. Yeah, Smokescreen, quick. It has great world building and lore.
If this show was less horny, it'd probably easier to suggest to people.
Yeah, no, you're 1,000% correct on that. That's the unfortunate aspect of it.
I don't have a problem with that, but it's like, man, if it was like, didn't do this, you know how easy it'd be to suggest to people?
It's only like 10% of the content, but no, I completely get it. It's a barrier to entry. Is that there's some horn dog moments. Other than that, it's incredible.
Yeah, I would understand people saying it's. Yeah.
I've read 15 books, and let me tell you, the next season will blow everybody's mind because up until now, basically, you start as a child. It's good progression.
Yeah,
no time skips.
It's I think the only. One of the other isekais that I think it's up. Hey, isekais that's up there for me is like ReZero.
ReZero, Konosuba, incredible.
Yeah, Konosuba is up there, but it's also a different genre. Where that's comedy and it does it so well. That's why Konosuba to this day is probably one of the most popular animes. Like it executes that perfectly. Like it's isekai comedy.
Hey, Rikair, please. I've read all of Mushoku Tensei 2. The next book comes out mid-February. I'm looking forward to it too. I know the crazy shit that's happening, which is gonna blow everybody's mind. And because Adult Rudy's up to war. Adult Rudy's up to time travel. Adult Rudy loses an arm. It's crazy. It's no longer like having fun going on an adventure. It's now what is going on. Deep stuff's happening in the world.
I'm really looking forward to it. I'm also it's kind of like I like the world building of a lot of shows. Like you can like actually yes, that's part of the reason why I like. We'll see. Well, I don't know. Maybe it won't get much better, but like part of the reason why I like Main Abyss is cool is because it's like a fantasy show. That's why I think some people like it. It's because it's not isekai, and it's his world building. It's cool. Hey,
I'm gonna recommend something in your chat to your friend here.
Yeah.
Mapping is a good fantasy. It's not isekai, it's fantasy. It's mapping, pretty good.
Yeah, there's a lot. I want more. Okay, either not isekai fantasy, like just fantasy. Give me fantasy shows. Come on, guys. You know what?
You don't need a Japanese salaryman to become a female to make a fantasy show. That's the newest one, by the way.
Yeah, or actually one from the season that's pretty good. What's it called? What's the fucking English name? Because I can never remember Japanese names. We're gonna try to read the Land Leadable, or what's the Japanese game name from a season. Lidale no Daichi Knights is the Japanese name, I think. Romanji, whatever. I'm just gonna.
No, I understand what you mean.
Yeah. That anime is actually pretty cool because like the character's just dead from the first episode. She just.
Oh, no, I completely get it.
Yeah, like, oh, this is different. She does extra times like, oh, I'm just dead.
So speaking of nerdy things, have you played Danganronpa?
A little bit.
Would you be willing to play Danganronpa on your stream sometime? I guarantee you'd like it. It's pretty good. Danganronpa 2 is unbelievable.
Freaking out a little bit. Yeah, I'd play it on stream, I think. If I felt like I could, people would want me to play it. Honestly, I would. Like, if I felt like I could get people showing up to streams for it. Like, there's a lot of there's always a question of like, would people want to do that? I can sleep for a second. I know, right? I don't know what's my tracking today. It's being a little weird today. It's fine. It might be having Chrome tracking my face today, but for reasons, do I need to shave? It's been like a week. Man, I hate that. I hate that. I don't know for these people who don't grow face. Like I just have to constantly shave my face because fucking iPhone I think has a little hard time tracking beards. So well, I also don't want a fucking beard anyways. Honestly.
I've got a beard and a mustache right now.
Why is it? No,
I need to shave them off.
Why, okay, no, I think VC Face is having issues tracking. I think this is VC Face. Weird. I don't know what it is.
I'll tell you what, my friend. Unfortunately, I've got to get going to prepare for my stream.
Yeah, no problem. Can you wait like 30 seconds so I can go to the bathroom?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, take your time. I'll keep your chat busy.
I'm gonna go bathroom real quick. Kit, promote yourself for a second, and
I'll promote someone. Don't worry. Hey, chat. I'll wait for Daishima to leave. Don't worry. Perfectly safe. Friendly Kit here. Friendly Kit, not at all danger. If you aren't currently following DaiShimaVT, you really should. DaiShimaVT is a wonderful, wonderful VTuber, and his vibes are second to none on the channel. And he's super nice to us small boys too. Small boys, small girls. Like, so nice, so incredible. A lot of big VTubers like him, they don't really care about small VTubers. In fact, they try to stomp on small VTubers, or like they treat us as competition, or they just ignore us, and they look down on us. But Daishima is the opposite. All of you need to follow Daishima. Daishima's super, super wonderful.
Did I get a follow while AFK? I think I did. Thank you for follow, Grayscale Wolf, and thanks so much for coming, Kit.
Yeah, thank you, Grayscale Wolf. All right, I've got to get going. You have a wonderful rest of your stream. I'm gonna leave you my silent lurk. Now, here's the thing. I'm part of so many Discords. There we go. All right, I found it. All right, bye everybody. Bye Daishima. Thanks for having me on. It means a lot.
See you later, Kit. And if anyone would like to jump on to replace Kit, feel free. Otherwise, we'll be going back to solo mode. Let me go ahead and change our shift. Yep, but if anyone would like to jump on, feel free. And did we get a shout out for Kit on the way out? Can you? There we go. Thank you, Rexy. All right, cool. The Kit is great. Let me get my gloves back on. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's because okay, I also need to cut my hair. My hair is maybe going in front of my eyes. It might be freaking me the fuck out. I am getting that, like, okay guys, my hair is getting long. I have to cut it again. Can I cut my own hair? There we go. Maybe it'll help it. They're rare. They are. I need to read. I've read some web novels. I need to read more. And it's one of those like priority things, like, you know. Ooh, how you doing, Andy? There we go. I am back. Hey! Now, if there's anyone that would like to jump on, and I believe Rexy's probably heading over to that stream or whatever. I'm not sure. I don't know what's fucking going on. But meat to the face. Yeah, I got meat slapped. Oh, sorry. Did I miss the uwu? Uwu? I don't know if I read that. If not, there's a second one free. I either missed it or you got a second free one. Either's fine. Now let me go here and turn off this text here. And then we're gonna go ahead and turn off my software I use, the same backend. Are you using 3D? What software are you using? Different software 3D? Well, to be completely honest, Flynn, completely honest, I also, like, will just be switching to LiveD anyway, so, like, it doesn't matter that much. And I don't really want a beard. I would shave anyways. It's not really my thing. It makes me feel... If it's your thing, that's fine, too. That's fine. Where's my temp tab? Desperation, bargain, down, tired. Yeah, you know, whatever works, Rikair. Where's my fucking folder? Where's my folder? Where's my... Here it is. There we go. I am all alone here. Yep. Yes. Oh, I see a DM. Okay, I will. Man, Kujiro, if you hear this, I am so tempted to click that. I am so tempted to click that. I'm so close. I got a DM for Kujiro, and he says, do not open to spoil until after you're done streaming. Should I wait? Do you have an ocarina? I do technically have an ocarina. Ocarina somewhere. I will not click that thing. Yes, you can hop on Rikair if you want. But yeah. I could probably try to find my ocarina, but I don't know how to play it. I have one of those, like, literally the Legend of Zelda ones. They're like way overpriced, and then like a little ruby one. Little hard. Is the little hand a? No. Okay, so this hand actually comes with these Gongfu Tea sets I have. So if you get, in these Gongfu Tea sets, you would get so you get a Gaiwan here, and then like a little this and a little strainer, and then this comes in as well. It's actually from the tea set. Yeah. I have yeah, so this the hands, that's why it's also what's on my neck here. It's a little hand from the tea set. It's kind of a meme, I guess. Yeah. Doom. Man, oh, Rikair, I need to give the roll, I think. Let me just go to here. I think Rikair joined. I don't see the join. Rikair, did you actually end up joining on there? Do you have the role? Say if you need a role, Rikair, tell me. Say something in general or some bullshit. I don't fucking. Oh, fucking you moved there. Okay, I see your text. I gave you the role. Stop getting banned from Discord. I know you said in the yeah, I used a voice channel, the one I don't fucking use. I was like, where's your text? Oh, so I don't get alerts because I'm in stream mode. But you should be able to get in now. I give you the role. Let me go open up Give boss eagles right. No, well, just go. You should be able to get in though. I gave you the role. I guess if anyone wanted to pretend that they're you, that'd be an easy person to pretend because you're always fucking switching accounts. I don't know, fucking. Waiting any day now. Alright, let me turn my name card back on then because I'm going to. You can also go into the other voice chat and I can drag you into whatever fucking works, but give it yourself. Where's my tent name? There it is. There's my name card back, and Rikair will be on here for a second once the communication. What do you mean can't click? Just join any of the join the other voice channel. Oh, here, fucking. I don't know why it wasn't letting you in here. Hello, Rikair.
All right, there we go.
I dragged you in, but you have to roll.
All right.
I think I need to turn you down. Hold on a second. Can you,
All right.
Let me click here. Can you see something real quick, Rikair?
Something.
Oh yeah, you're really fucking loud. You're fucking loud. I think it's because you fixed your mic since I last had you on VC. You say something again?
Me fixing my mic? No, never.
Well, I had you at 140%, and you're much louder now. So,
Strange.
whatever. I fixed it by just putting you basically 100%. Anyways, let's get your Fuji up. Have you set your Fuji to your new PNG, or is it still the floating head?
How do I set it? It's probably still the floating head.
I can yeah, still floating head. Let me go ahead.
Actually, floating head's fine.
I mean,
he's a cool guy.
I mean, let me just fucking paste. Go here. If you go to I'm just gonna DM you. Let me DM you the link to FujiTech's website, and all you do is you have to go in there and set it.
Mm-hmm.
Go here.
Yeah, I'm looking at this picture of the giant deck, and these guys are dressed like the Blues Brothers. Let's go. They came in style.
Yeah, they did. Okay, there we go. There's a DM. Oh, this is wait. You've been on this account before. You probably just left a server.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's fine.
I'm not sure. I plead the fifth. Like I'm everywhere.
I mean, I don't really care, but that's probably what happened on the. So you've been on. You didn't get banned on this account. You've had it for a while.
Yeah, like I bounce around a bit. I have two different accounts that I regularly use right now. Mm-hmm. I'm not exactly sure.
Oh, hello and hello, Dragoness. How you doing?
Would have gone.
Yep.
There we go. And speaking image.
Yeah, but you can change your PNG if you want that way. Let me go so give Rikair a shout out, and Rikair. Hi, I'm doing some tea. And there's Rikair, and let me give you your name text. Nope, not
all right, let's see. I think I swapped it over. I'm not sure.
It would automatically update when you do, as long as you're on the right Discord account when you're setting that up. If you switch and didn't update, you might have been logged into the wrong Discord on there.
All right, let's see.
It's whichever one you're using right now.
Why do they have to make things so complicated?
It's not. People normally have like one or two, like really one account, and it just works.
All right, there we go. That's it. That fixed it.
Okay. It'll update in a second, probably. It automatically updates, so. But yes, hi. I am, for anyone who's new here, I do tea sessions on Sundays, and let me make another cup here. We're almost at the halfway point here where we will be shilling some artists, and looking at art, and then we'll go do, oh, here it is, updated. Look at that.
Oh boy, shilling. Shilling is amazing.
Yes, we love shilling our friends. Let me go. There we go. Let me tweet out that you're on the stream in a second. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go here. Awesome. Yeah, these are always, yeah, I think my favorite part about things, like I said before, like it's just talking to these people on these streams, honestly. It's like, you've been on here a bunch. There's always also different people. Every week's different. And I can only imagine, like the bigger I get, like the crazier probably get. We'll get the big dogs on. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for the you know, right? I forgot what I was going to say. Never mind. Sorry for interrupting.
It's fine. Yeah. It's just like there's people who I know, like even my friends who would like jump on. Let's be real. If I like had partner, they'd be like, "Oh yeah," it's like clout chasing them, whatever. Or if they're like trying to clout chase me or something. But honestly, I just want to fucking talk to people. But the reality of it was like, if you're already big, it'd be really easy to fill these streams. It's one of those things. Because right now we have the real ones. We got people just want to fucking talk, right?
Oh yeah, true that. Like people that want to talk are always fun to talk to, right?
Yeah. It's like,
yeah. Like sometimes they're a little weird though.
Like honestly, like I don't think it's. I think my example wasn't be Domo, but I don't think it's actually too bad on there. I don't think he's probably had a few people that are like clearly clout. Well, that's kind of the point of just getting some face, but like, I don't know. I think it's definitely special now where like, I mean, sure, you get some exposure, but it's not like much. I'm not big enough for it to matter. Like, I'm bigger than...
Honestly, if I'm being completely serious, I am only here for the clout.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, dude.
No, I knew it. Fuck it. I don't really care about that. It's more like, I think for most people, my size wouldn't be enough to matter. Like, again, I'm bigger than some of my friends, but like, and I'm happy to help them.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, whatever. So I am now being joined by Rikair 2, on my T stream, and we will shortly be going into shilling some artist on stream. Here we go. We gave you a shout earlier.
Yeah, I really enjoy the whole name thing. Like, it's really nice having people just confused about the pronunciation of my name.
Oh, you're fucking. Is it Rikair? I don't fucking know. I stopped caring.
Yeah, that's it.
You said yes. So it's one of the good. It's one of the two. Got it. I got a 50-50 shot. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, hello. How you doing, V? Everyone's favorite butler. Okay. V, can you actually? No, I'll shout you out. I already have the keyboard out. Let me give V a shout out. What were you up to? Thank you. Never mind. You got it, Rexy. What were you up to, V? You're playing Dyson Spear program. Why are you playing a vacuum? Why are you got a big vacuum? No, I know Dyson Spear is different than Dyson. That's a company.
Oh, okay. I was about to have a meltdown. Sorry.
I know what the fucking Dyson Spears are, but my first thought was like, oh, Dyson, the company, right? No. Jeez. Let me actually tweet this fucking out. Get my fucking that link. I go here. There we go. And we just shilling some R's on stream. Okay. Here we go. There we go. There's a tweet. Let me like my own tweet, because apparently that's a stupid.
Wait.
Yeah.
Whenever I try to like my own tweet, Twitter immediately unlikes it for me.
Don't do that for me, and it apparently helps algorithmically.
God. I think
apparently I could be wrong, but what I've heard is okay. I have the algorithm turned off when I'm viewing Twitter, because fuck that. But do you know when you have it turned on, it says X likes per thing? Apparently that can show up when you like your own tweets. Isn't that stupid? I could be wrong, but I've heard that. This sounds
pretty dumb.
I'm pretty sure it's actually true. So yeah. If you're wondering why, if I didn't like my tweets, would I really be tweeting it? I'm not that much of a masochist. Jeez. I go back and unlike stuff though, because like,
you have an opinion so unpopular that not even you like it.
Well, it's more like it just cleans up my likes. I don't unlike other people. Like if I'm liking someone else's tweet, I'll probably never unlike it on purpose, at least. But my own, if I'm liking my own tweets, I'll unlike it just because I'm just doing it to pop on people's feed, and I can get rid of it like later in the day. Like I'll unretweet my own tweets later in the day if it's like duplicated or whatever, stuff like that. But I don't know.
Wow, this is like the real Twitter masterclass.
I mean, I barely fucking know what I'm doing on Twitter, but like I'm scratching.
I'm taking notes, dude.
Yeah, take notes. Yeah. Hey, let's go over here. Clicky, clicky. Oh, so I think did they make a new thread? I think they made a new thread. Oh, yes, it is archived. I will, I'll wait until we go back to T.
Did you hear about the whole, the Dark Souls remote code execution thing?
What happens?
There was turns out there's been like a bug in the Dark Souls engine that allowed for remote code execution. And so, and it was just, they've known about it for a while, but you know how companies are. They don't want to actually fix anything. Yeah. And so Elden Ring launches in a month and uses the same engine, and it just hit the media that their bug exists.
Oh, no. So are they going to fix it for Elden Ring? Otherwise, or is it safe to stream that?
It's hard to know. Like, they're gonna say, they have to say that the bug isn't present in Elden Ring. And so they're either going to fix it or they're not going to fix it, and that's going to be what we have to figure out.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm okay with the game being delayed because right now on the schedule where it's at, it's not good for me. I would like it to be delayed, not right before my my anniversary. I'm just saying. Well, the remote code execution is bad because that can make it unsafe for streamers.
Oh yeah, like they crashed a speedrunner's game while it was running, and they had Microsoft Sam play something using a PowerShell script. They got to run a PowerShell script.
Yeah, that's absolutely fucked. It's probably safe enough for like me to do it because I'm not important. Listen, it's one of those things. I'm not important enough for them to do shit. Like, actually, have I pissed off 4chan enough for them to try something? Maybe.
Well, actually, they might just mine Bitcoin. You never know.
You see, that's just as bad. Because, come on, you at least got to mine an altcoin. Come on, guys. You do not mine Bitcoin on desktops. You know better. It's real.
Well, the thing is that they're going to say they fixed it or the bug doesn't exist. Like, we're going to have to watch the wording very, very closely to know if they actually fixed the issue. Because there is a fix out there, a patch for Dark Souls 3 called the Blue Sentinel. But, and these are the same guys that discovered the bug in the first place, and the same guys that leaked that the bug existed through some hacktivism.
That's really rough because like I'll probably have to. I have not purchased the game yet. I'll have to probably keep up with you because you'll probably be following it more closely. I'm like, hey, is this game fucking safe to stream like the day before?
They aren't telling us like how to do it, and that's bad.
That's sus. Like I so much sus enough. We were like, I think it'd be okay for me not to stream immediately. I know there's the first day advantage, but like as like my thing for the game is I'm going in with someone who's never really played Dark Souls. I'm gonna be terrible at it, and people like watching that. But
yeah, I hear you there.
But like I haven't purchased it. I will purchase it. This is the first reason to give me hesitation to purchase it. Otherwise, it's gonna fucking buy it and like launch, and then stream it. I don't know. I really don't want to stream the day before my anniversary. Like, it's rough. It comes out like on the 27th, right?
28th, I believe.
It comes out on my anniversary. That's kind of rough unless I play it as part of the anniversary. I mean, that's just one thing I could do, but like... A dog came out like on... Can someone check? A dog came out like on 26. I'm pretty sure it comes out before 28. Like, just barely.
It does? Oh, in that case, yeah, I might be off. I don't
Can someone like just pull up the Steam page for me? I'm not gonna... My hands are a little full here.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I know I took the 25th off of work for it.
You know, I wonder if it's possible to play the game offline. If we could just like offline.
Oh yeah, you can definitely play it offline. Like these games are playable offline.
I wonder if that would be this. I think that's what I maybe would if I could somehow force it to be offline. I don't think they'd be able to remote code execution that, would they?
Oh wait, it releases on the 24th.
Okay, 24th. Yeah. So it's like 4 days before my anniversary. So it's doable for me to. But yeah, like if I could safely just do it offline mode, is that enough? That would prevent co-op.
Yeah, like the game's like I played the game offline for a little bit.
Well, I no, but my computer, I don't have a virtual machine. I don't mean
Oh,
that.
yeah, true that. So, like, if you play it offline, there's no communication with the server. Maybe.
But can I force that to be offline enough for it to be safe with just like the normal game?
Just block it through your firewall.
So I guess just block. I could. Yeah. Yeah. I might end up. I might end up doing that if it'll let me.
Oh yeah, it should let you, but you have to block the game, and you have to block its probably cheat engine, like not cheat engine, it's anti-cheat too.
Is it? Yeah.
Block them both.
Just I can't go without Wi-Fi if I'm streaming, Sorrel. And hello, Sorrel. How you doing?
Wait, you stream over Wi-Fi?
No, I'm using Ethernet. I have an Ethernet cable going like a couple feet into another one who's going into a fiber gigabit.
Right. That was a bit of a joke.
But yes,
I think
it was. But you know what? You know what's crazy? This other day, I don't think they were actually here earlier today. The person who I'm talking about actually was here on my stream. You're like, oh, Wi-Fi's better than me, and I was like, huh? Huh? She's like saying Wi-Fi works better for her. I'm like, huh?
There we go. You see, V has it.
Yeah.
Run the game with Steam and offline mode.
Oh, okay. Is that enough? If so, yes. If so, then I am probably on.
Yeah. If that works, then that's good. I don't trust because I don't trust programs to work properly, and so I go whole hog.
Yeah.
But that sounds legitimate.
That sounds yeah. It's probably enough to stop the remote exploit at least. Okay, now I'll just. You can off well, physically logging in is different than having no connection. But yeah.
Yeah, like if the game's, I think they call it Steamworks, like the Steam networking thing. If the game's fully integrated with Steamworks, then I think that it might use that to connect to the internet.
That's true.
I don't know.
I use Ethernet cable, but I would know if the reports in my room. Even yeah, it doesn't mean there's not some sort of stray connection still. They're calling home, at least trying to. I doubt it. I doubt it. That's what Rikair's probably worried about. Like, there still could be like a part of the program screaming to call home. Okay, that's okay. If they completely cut off, then it's fine. It's fine then. I'll probably just do that. And then I'll lose co-op, but like that's probably
it's alright. Like honestly, your first run through for a Souls game should probably be offline anyway. If you're just playing,
well, not offline, but like I guess because invaders. You mean?
No, like I just mean with no co-op.
Okay, yeah. Item James. Oh, jeez. Like I'm curious. I'm being stupid. Okay, I think every time I'm like, man, do I stream these T streams too early? Maybe. But then here's the thing, guys. I do these T streams early. You know, like Chimes. There's people that like are here early and want the early thing. I do it for you because I know that most of the viewers come around now. Not even related to raids. Like I did get a couple raids, but like most of it is not that. Oh, but yeah. It's fine. I think if I did a partner push, which I'm way too fucking early to do one, I'd probably start this at like much later, I think. Oh no.
Oh yeah, you're trying to get all the late stragglers and the raiders.
Well, it's just like, when are your viewers like joining or whatever? It's complicated. It's really streaming. When you get if you get past streaming and stumbling into a success, being successful from just doing things correctly, it's really hard instead of just stumbling into it. Because stumbling into it is where you hear people being lucky. They just happen to do the right thing. They actually it's a smart thing. But there's people that I respect that I know that just stumbled into success. Nothing wrong with that. They're fucking talented. But then if you don't immediately get success, which mostly don't, then you have to like, okay, how do you actually do stuff properly? It's fine. Yeah,
you're just, like a lot of people, they're just waiting for that one lucky clip. And some people, you're trying to do it properly.
Yeah, like
that lucky clip's gonna, that's catapulted quite a few people.
I'm not
to
like,
above their normal punching weight.
Yeah. And so I don't have the type of content that's like high octane to be that sort of thing. Anyways, it's a little different.
I don't know yet. Like this tea streams are pretty high octane, dude. Like, come on, dude. Like you pour the water and then you drink it.
It's very high octane.
Very, very like I just get sucked in, dude.
Yeah.
I've been here for hours. I'm not sure why.
Oh, jeez. I really, really enjoy my tea streams. Like I said, I think my tea streams and my my interviews and maybe my art a little bit, or like the 3 pieces of content I'm pretty confident in. I guess tabletop a little bit with Valis, but I'm still new. Like so I have some type of content stuff. I'm like, okay, this is good content. And then like, I don't know what the fuck to do for like a lot of other stuff. I'm be honest, guys, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing for like, oh, let's play a game. Like, okay, I know that people enjoy watching me play like fucking Harvest Moon or whatever, but that's like not something you can repeat constantly. Like, there's only so many those types of games.
So you're like me. I struggle with having too many games that I want to play, and you're
it's not
playing
even,
a game.
It's like, no, I don't have that many games that like, I don't know what games to play, honestly. I have like the opposite problem.
Oh yeah, I don't know what games to play either. Like yesterday, right? I literally went through the Steam's theme charts, right?
Yeah.
I tried to find the most interesting game with 10 players, 10 active players.
Huh. So you want something that's like dead?
Yeah, something that's dead. I want to be unique. Let's go.
Oh, do you mean active players? Do you mean on active viewers on Twitch or Steam stats?
On Steam stats.
Oh, that's intense. 10 active players is intense on Steam, because 10 active viewers on Twitch would be different. But 10, that's like no one's even playing it. There's probably some weird games. Like, I don't know if you saw me play that weird laser crab game. I bet that's up there with that lower. There's some really weird ass games.
Yeah, I didn't catch that one. What's the name real quick? I'm gonna write this down.
Hey Rexy, are you here? Can you just, otherwise I'll send it to you later. If Rexy's here, she can tell you.
Right.
But fuck if I know. Off the top of my head.
Yeah, I want to play like really, really niche games, and I want to play some VR games.
Yeah. The way I describe it is it's a mecha game, but with lops, like the sea creatures, which is really cool, actually.
Yeah, sea creatures are already mecha, right? They're basically like, especially if they're like,
they give you like lasers and stuff. It's just straight up.
Yeah, that's lobsters. Lobsters have lasers.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find some artists to look at. For if you have any suggestions, feel free. I'm gonna try.
What are you looking for?
Art, because we're gonna go into shilling some artists. So I was just looking.
Okay, we're shilling artists. All right, I have a suggestion.
Yeah. Feel free to put it in the Clout voice chat.
All right. You said Clout voice chat?
It's a collab.
Oh, collab. All right.
I mean, sure.
I was about to say.
Clout, yes, Clout. Let's go. Man, I wish I legitimately, I would love to be big enough where, like, you know, like Iron Mouse does, where she's like, oh yeah, this person, I will choose you to get lost of love, because she's big enough to do that. I love to be able to do that to my friends. Like, you are getting a bajillion people looking at you. I hope you're ready. Like, I want an audience so I can help people. Guys, we're gonna be vibing. But we're all loving each other. Oh, interesting. Rippy likes that. I was looking at like who's on Twitter, like, oh, Rippy likes going on my stream. Cool. Yeah. There
we go. Here's the my sacrifice for this chilling stream today.
Cool. I think I have one as well. I have an idea for someone. Let's see. Oh yes, it's been a while since I've shown him on stream. He's great.
Oh yeah, he helped me out with some of my new art.
Yes, I think I suggested him to you as someone I think could do it at some point.
Yeah, you did exactly. That's how I found him.
Yes, Lampy is great. Okay, so we have that, and then I think the last person I will do is I think it's going to be a combination of 2 people. Let me go here.
Oh, a tag team?
Well, it's because the person's working on my chibi. Oh, can I? Oh boy, I scrolled down on this person's Twitter feed. Can I show your stuff? Okay, so I'm gonna shoot it, and then we're not gonna scroll down on their Twitter feed. but then I'll have a thing.
Unlucky, dude.
Unlucky. I can't. It's a good butt. It's a good butt.
Actually, you know what? If it's thinking of people that also draw things that are kind of out of the way, I have someone else to offer up to.
Yeah, sure. We can do 5 people. That's fine. Go ahead and put them up.
All right, there we go.
There we go. There's 4 people I have up. Let me plop. Did you put him some? Where did you put him different channel?
I'll put him in the collab voice.
Okay, there we go. It just showed up. Oh yeah. Tomakeys, yes. Yeah, but not Tomakeys' other accounts.
Yeah, not Tomakeys' other account.
Oh boy! Woo! It's good art though.
Yeah, it's good art.
I think this account is. I think Tomakeys' account pretty okay. I'll have to like. I don't. It'll be probably a quick show of their art. I'm not going to be able to they mostly prefer drawing, not safe for work. So they don't have much good examples on their main Twitter.
Yeah, it's mostly curse breakfasts and stuff like that.
Whatever. I will attempt to go for them. Okay, we have 5 people. Let's go and move it over here. Let's close all these DMs so no one sees I'm DMing your mom.
That's kind of spicy, dude.
Oh geez. Okay, we're gonna put this here and go here. Not me, mom. Okay, so we're gonna go this. I'm going to go to studio mode so we can capture. So then I click studio mode, click window capture, and do Twitter Shill. It picks the right window, but I have to crop it. Okay.
Yeah, I just remembered that you share your screen over Discord too.
Oh yeah, you can use that. I mostly don't have that for the video part. It's mostly for like raid sounds or sound alerts, or I don't think sound alerts goes through, but like when I get raided, it does. I can't remember the full details of what does and doesn't go through it, but it's mostly for like alerts, honestly, because there's not really a better way to send it to you. I also have there's a watch together link if you want the BGM. Yeah,
that is right. You do have a BGM.
Yes, it's on the watch.
How did you get a BGM? How did you get a BGM? Like what went into that?
What do you mean? It's just Nintendo fucking music, but it doesn't get picked up by. It doesn't get muted by Twitch.
Yeah, I've been looking at investing into a BGM myself.
Go fucking. Hey, Kojiro, are you around? Go give money to Kojiro. Or if you want something cheaper, commissioning a BGM is expensive, but Kojiro is properly priced, honestly, but it's not cheap.
All right, I'll hit him up then. Yeah,
Kojiro is great though. You know who he is, or do I need to link you? He's in Euro time. Do it.
Is he? I don't want to say the wrong person. So who is it?
The dragon chocolate, the cocoa dragon guy.
Let's see.
Let me put this over here. I'll just fucking shout him out here. Here, there we go. And he's gonna be like, "Why are you tagging me?" But it's this person.
All right, 1 second. Let's see if I can relocate my Twitter chat.
It's not Twitter chat.
Not Twitter.
It's Twitch. Anyways, so the first person
same place.
The first one we're gonna be looking at though is Honey. Now, Honey is one of my longtime friends on Vtubers. I don't know what's that avatar there. She has pretty cute art. The one who I'm least concerned about any of their art, like I'm not, like I could literally show her. She doesn't. I don't think she does not safe for work. Actually, I think she does a little bit no, she does spicy stuff, but I'm not really concerned about popping up on this feed at all. I believe she did her own. She did her own live feed.
I was about to say, like an artist that doesn't do an SFW. Wow, that's pretty.
No, she does SFW.
Rare.
But yeah. She generally keeps it on the more say so on this account at least. Let me see if I can find something for art. Otherwise, we're gonna dive right into. Let me see. You know what? Why don't we just look at her showcases here? So we go to. Oh,
How many currently artists do you think have DeviantArt accounts?
Didn't most people fucking leave DeviantArt because it's like they did something weird with it?
Like do you think like how many of them though? How many of them have had DeviantArt accounts in the past?
I don't know.
Like how many do you think?
So these are just we're I guess for Honey, we'll just quickly show off her live details. She did the art and the rigging, as far as I'm pretty sure. But here is one of them, more basic one. I think I'm gonna. She also does. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's go to commission info here. Come on. So she does. Ooh, lewd. Is that a diaper? I guess it's supposed to be Cupid. That kind of.
Yeah. You see, Dai, it says Cupid outfit.
Yeah, I guess it's a Cupid outfit.
Yeah.
I guess that's what Cupid wears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
BRB. I'm putting the commission right now.
Yeah. I'm doing my best to show your stuff off, Honey. Let's go show off the plushie models here. Here we go. Let's just show the latest one here. They're very. Here you go. There you go. They're very cute. They're more of the like. In my opinion, there's like a. Oh wow, only 4 DP. There's like a scale of like what I consider like chibis, and this is a very chibi. Like, you know, like some chibis are more like. I don't want to call it high effort. I guess it's kind of true, but like these are more like what like traditional chibis to me, and I really like them. They're very, very cute though.
Yeah, reminds me of a guy online, like that sort of chibi.
Yeah. They're very cute, and they're rigged with eyes open and close, and there's like she's had details and stuff. It's cute. It's cute. There's also why they're also cheaper. How much do you charge for these? I think they're on the cheaper end because they're chibis.
Yeah, pretty expressive too.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. They're pretty expensive. Basic and rig at $200. Yeah, it includes all the expressions. That's nice. That includes the art and the rig, by the way. You can add more expressions and stuff. Yeah. Nice.
That is a very, very, very good deal, actually.
Yeah. Live. It's a good way for people to get, because you could stream with that, honestly, and be fine. Like I think this. What I was talking about earlier. These let me go. Why do I have? What the fuck what is this tab open? Whatever. Why did I just have fire? But yeah. The chibi models, I think it's a good way for new VTubers to get into if they want something that's like a lifestyle-ish. But we're gonna move on to the next person. Okay, and the next person here, here we go. We're gonna close this tab, and I'm gonna be very careful on Dev's page because I don't remember. I think she has a different account where the loot stuff's are on, but we're gonna hope for the best.
Yeah, it's time for mode. Let's go. Stay so. 100% challenge.
Okay, so Dev, actually I do like Dev's art style as well, but if you've seen, she's a fucking huge general on Discord. But yeah, Dev is really cool, longtime friend. I'm trying to pull up her card. We'll scroll through. I think she drew. I'm pretty sure she drew this. Oh, here's a good example. She's currently working on a live 2D for a child. Is it her first? Whatever. She's working on a live 2D for someone, and she likes doing these little masks. That's her little thing to give for free to people. Because everyone has their like marker of like, what are you as like a like what's your, so we know to regulate you. All of her children get this little mask, I think, in some sort of way, because that's like her calling card, I guess. Oh, that's lewd.
The Pikachu. Wait, that's not that lewd.
No, it's not lewd enough that I'm not gonna worry about it, but like it was a little spicy. It was Twitch safe ish.
Like it was just a Pikachu with a mask, right?
No, that's not the one I was talking about. There was she was in like a bra, but she was wearing clothes.
Must not have seen it.
Yeah, I scrolled past it. Yeah, I believe this is her art as well. But let me quickly go over to let's find some. Can I? Oh, here. This is actually okay. This is what I was gonna pull up in a second. So this is not her rigging. This is not her rigging here. This is actually who I'm going to showing. I guess I'll quickly go to. This is the same video I'm going to show for the other person. But so Dev did the art for this chibi, and then she had her friend rig it. So she did the art, and we're gonna go over and let me go. There we go. I'm gonna link her friend here.
Yeah, you think Dev could do an Hegao expression?
I mean, it's almost going in that way on this. I think it's the tracking tool fucked up on this, honestly. But it's nothing. I'm not really worried about it. She's a new rigger too.
No. This is market research. I'm asking.
She could do
seriously.
It. Seriously. No. Oh, you need Dev. You need Dev wants to draw that for you? She do it.
No, not for me. For a friend.
I mean, sure. Okay. Do you think Dev would draw that for someone? Yes.
All right. Thank you.
She's pretty gen, like I was saying. Yeah. At least I think she would. But anyways, at least you can just ask. Yeah, like I like it. They're cute. This is it's a different style of chibi that compared to it was Honey. Honey does more of a simpler style. I like this as well. It's very, very nice.
It's a cute little Oni.
Yeah,
right?
little Oni. Yeah, I like this design. So Dev did the art, and then the person I just linked I think it's Ari. Yeah, Ari did the rigging. So this is the best way to show their art off, honestly, together. But yeah, I think we'll go on to which we did. Okay, actually no. Let me show Ari's design, which she made herself here before we move on. This is Ari also draws as well. You can commission her to do art if you want to. But yeah, she's a new artist / rigger. It's always good to help our newer people. I want to call Dev. No, Dev's not nearly as new as Ari is, honestly. Like as far as like marketing herself, Dev's been around a little bit, but they're both like, you know, haven't been established. The best way to describe it, but Ari's much newer.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear art is very, very difficult to actually break into unless you draw for furries.
Or if your choice is furries or VTubers. Oh, so I see lewds in the top right. So let me move on. I just noticed that the lewd art was in the fucking, you know up here in the top right. It was just sitting there the whole time.
Oh, good thing no one noticed.
I think I seen it was okay. It was a shot of the back, someone's back, and their butt was visible. I know people draw that on stream. I know people draw that stuff on stream. It's fine.
If you don't describe it, it doesn't exist. Come on.
It's fine. It's not actually breaking TOS as far as I'm aware, but it's not what. As long as it's fine. Anyways, it was showing off the tattoo. Gosh. Anyways, this is Lampy. If you guys don't know who Lampy's super cool. Like, Lampy does assets, and did he make a fucking is that a model? Is that a model? Oh fucking!
I think that's his chair. That's his chair, I believe.
Oh, it's his chair. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, like
he made a bunch of cool. She made a bunch of cool stream assets.
Wait, is it playing? Is it moving?
I muted it. It doesn't seem like it's moving. Oh, don't do that.
Right.
Why? Oh, let me fucking mute Twitter. I moved the buffer bar and unmuted. That's evil. But whatever. You know, it does not. I don't know what. I think he's just talking. I think it's just a chair. I don't think it moves. Whatever. We got the radioactive. And I guess, guys, we'll be going back to T, and once we finish showing for these people, there's one person after this. What the commission? Did you draw? I don't think that's his art. Oh wait. Oh no, it is his art. Okay, no. Thank you for clearing here. Okay, Gyarados commission done last night. Had to use my old personal signature because it's someone I know IRL. Yeah, this is apparently his Lampy's art. That's free. That's
so different than what he usually draws.
Yeah, I know, right? That's why. Oh, so I was like, "Is this you?" No. He used his. No, this is him. This is his. I guess a tiny self-docs there for himself. But hey, it's on his Twitter.
Yeah, but this is making me want to commission something else from him.
Yeah,
I was looking for.
Fucking Lampy is great. He has a pretty big range of art skills, honestly.
Art is crazy. Like I could never.
He's like the main person that he reminds me of is it's like fucking Birdmoz, honestly, and they both have really big art ranges. And I think Birdmoz recently has decided on what his style is. I think Lampy is also kind of settled on this source, or he's source style.
Does Birdmoz like take commissions?
Yes. Does Birdmoz?
Really? He does?
Yes, you get to DM him.
Oh, all right. I had no idea.
My current Twitter banner was commissioned from Birdmoz. Yeah, you basically go, because he doesn't have a set. The way he does pricing is he thinks about what it's going to take, and he kind of calculates in his head the hourly, whatever in his head, and he gives you a price. He quotes you. It's not like, oh, $20 for whatever. It's okay, this is how much it's going to be, and you just talk to him, which I think is
nice. That's good.
That's good.
Yeah, like
that's proper because he has a more professional background, honestly.
Like anyone I commission art for, I always overpay them anyway because I know they're like they generally work pretty hard on it, but the set price really does it screws them over in the end.
Yeah, I mean, I'm poor, so I have to like I'm happy with the set price, but you know, I also am. I basically what I do, I pay what the artist ask me for, and I don't complain ever. Like, and I'm telling my clients when they're like, oh gosh, it's way underpriced. But like that's criminally underpriced, like Digicona or something. I'm trying to find some more art for him. He does so much fucking art. I'm just kind of scrolling for here. These are assets I believe he's showing off, not the characters. He drew this to, I don't know. Lampy's cool. Go fucking follow Lampy. He does stream. He has cool streams. He hasn't had the, I'm completely honest, he hasn't had the best luck with people like watching his streams or getting otherwise, but I think as far as like an artist, he definitely has what like it takes as far as like skill wise. He's real good.
Yeah, and he's extremely pleasant to work with. So.
Oh yeah, he's great to work with. Okay, well he's a bunch of fucking. I think these are all just assets he's making. I'm trying to find. I guess I can pull this up again, but like, and these okay. This will stop. Well, this is the last thing we'll show for Lampy. Although there's an older version of it. This is a bunch of like assets he uses making for his viewers. I think it's one per follower, and then the one.
Really?
Yeah. So like his original like 100 followers or so, and the little moth things. Those are whatever that's supposed to. I think it's for moths. Those are basically for people that are like viewers who don't have, you know, avatars you can base anything off of. They get one of those, but I think they're all individually drawn. I think. I could be wrong. I think they might be copy pasted. I have no fucking clue. But for the VTuber stuff, that's very easy to do. Like Benji, you can see the little on the left here. You see that moth thing, like the big eyes. That's Benji, and I'm in there. Some there's Kimura and stuff. That's all sorts of cool.
Yeah, I think I recognize a few.
My wand is at the top right. I'm gonna be honest. I think some other people's stuff is way cooler than my wand, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's the fact he did anything at all. But like, I look at some of these other ones, like, oh, Benji's one's so cool. He might just not have had a good idea what to do for me. I'm completely honest, and that's fine. He didn't have to do anything. He did not have to do anything for me, and he did anyways. But like, look at how so cool some of these ones are. Like, look at fucking where is it? Like the
you think Nintendo's gonna DM him about that Furby? I mean that Kirby.
Oh, he's probably fine. V, you sort of have a style. I think you're still on the figuring style, but yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go on to the last person. We're not gonna be able to show Tomakeys off very well. Does he have a link to the not safe for work? Yes, he does. Okay, so what you're gonna want to do if you actually look at Tomakeys and you actually want most of their art and you're okay with not safe for work, you're gonna click this Tomakeys. You're going to go to there and you're gonna look at their actual art. But I mean, here's them showing that they can draw normal stuff like this.
Oh yeah, and as a bonus on the other account, sometimes they post a breakfast on the incorrect account, and so it goes there instead as a bonus.
We mean oh, is that what there's on this? Like I'm on the right account. Oh yeah, the breakfast. Sometimes this breakfast goes onto another account. It's funny. Lewd stuff. Yeah. There's not too much. Like you see like the stuff here, like the slurping here. Like this is their art. This is them when they draw safe for work. What's interesting to me though is their safe work artists. If I didn't know, it does not strike me as someone who's like a hentai artist. You know, like a lot of hentai artists have like, oh, you can tell.
Yeah, they have like the freaking LOD lines worked out and everything.
Like it's because they're so most like, you look at Crimbo's art. When Crimbo drops safe work art,
The shininess.
So shiny. Like there's definitely I'm not gonna pull up the hentai stuff right now, but like there's a separation where like you would not notice they're hentai artists just by looking at the safe work stuff. Not that they do as much, but you wouldn't know. It doesn't like scream, oh, well, except for maybe the character design, honestly. You can tell for Crimbo's model alone, yeah, but like, okay, I would say you could maybe tell that they're a little bit Z-Gen with how their character design is, but you could have this sort of character design with being safe work too, but it's like, it's a suspicion. It's a flag. This ended up being true.
Yeah, the flags are there.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I like their cute stuff too. I like this too. Like being able to do cute and fucking like horny is pretty cool actually. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you have that range. But I think that's I think that's everyone we can show off today though. Please do go show these people some love. They're all amazing artists. There's so many fucking amazing artists in this community, which is why I like doing these shilling. But let's go ahead and delete this capture. I delete the whole fucking the source or whatever you want to call it in OBS because I'm too fucking paranoid at like clicking X and it like switching to a different window.
Yo, like I know paranoia. I get you. I feel you. I feel that feel you feel.
I've had it happen.
You've had it happen? Oh no.
Okay, so one time I was streaming and I closed something and it went to my my torrent client.
What do you use? I'm gonna judge you based off of what torrent you use.
KittVtuber.
KittVtuber? Oh, that's not too bad.
KittVtuber. I don't know if the meta's changed, but it used to be the go-to one. It's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, I always used TextXT on Windows.
What are you torrenting? It was legitimately to porn on that when it got pulled up on stream. That was funny.
Oh. Dang, fucking just shooting straight, dude. Let's go.
It legitimately was on some it was like I can't think. I'm being mystic. You'll never know. You'll never know. You'll never know.
1 second. I'm digging through the VODs right now at Twitch HQ.
No, it wasn't. It's long gone. That stream is also why I stopped posting VODs for a little bit.
Yo, Twitch has it. I know they have it.
Oh. It's long gone. Okay, so listen. Mystic remembers that, I think. Oh, I'm being bullied. Guys. We are back to doing that. Did I tweet out to your... Oh, wait, no, I remember what I was into. There we go. I'm gonna wait until we get back to the...
All right, yo, homie, I gotta go. I've actually been procrastinating work for about...
Please go do your fucking work, Rikair. Please.
I've only been procrastinating for about... That's a day, and then I got up at 10 this morning.
Go do your
6
work.
now. So about 24 plus 9 hours. That's how long I've been procrastinating.
No. I'm kicking you out. No, I'm moving you out of this voice channel. We'll give you a...
Wait, not yet.
Oh, fine.
I just want to tell everyone that if your job depends on you to have something in on time, don't be like me.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so I'll give Rikair a shout out on his way out. Go check him out. He plays Star Citizen and what else do you play these days? League of Legends. Like
I play horrible games. Horrible games.
Yes, horrible.
All right, peace. Have a great day.
All right. Oh, I see Valis is replying to my DM there. Here. What's wrong with System Shock? System Shock's a good game. I think by horrible he might mean unpopular. Or he maybe plays good games that are not as popular as well. I'll be. Let me go ahead and go here. I got DM from Valis. I should probably look at. Okay. Valis! Okay, Valis, stop catching COVID. If you're there, Valis, please get some rest. Please. He fucking DM'd me. It's like, oh no. Anyways, let me go, link this over. UI Gore, but game. Understand? Actually, no, I agree. I have PlayStation talked a little bit. It's definitely UI Gore. Okay. There we go. I sent it over. Let's see. The UI feels a lot like you're playing Cruel Trouble. Yeah. So if any, yeah. Rikair, please go work on your work. Well, maybe you'll ease your time just vibing, but yes. It's important you do the things you're paid for. I was not paying you to be on, as much as I would love to be able to pay people to come to these little chats, I can't. I mean, honestly, I don't even have enough clout to really be like that. The amount of clout I have is enough to support a couple artists sometimes. Like, I know I've helped out Gigi Kona a lot, but it's just because I fucking chill her a lot. But it's not equivalent to a job. Then like TF40. Fine. Navi, get on here so we can show you your live CD on stream. Let's go. Navi, get on here. Get on here, Navi. Because these people have not seen your live CD. There you go. Yeah, you can get a second. That's fine. It's fine. I do need to start the kettle, but I'll wait a second. Yeah. See, there's nothing quite like, man, I still think I do love talking to regulars, but my favorite thing though is still whenever there's like new people on. I may or may not gone to a game of TF because I wanted to leak. I wanted to set window mode before my. Wait, what? Huh? How did you accident? I mean, do you at least want to go on voice? And then you can get your model on after that? We want to go on voice and you can switch to your model when you finish the game? Yeah, okay, we'll do that. I don't remember how long the games are, but yeah. We'll do that.
Also, if you're wondering, hopefully I'm almost finished with the game.
Oh, cool. Anyways, this is Navi. Hi. Okay, so let me give you a shouty out.
The shouty outy.
There we go. I'm gonna go. Actually, before I do a shout out, let me grab your Fuji tech.
Oh yeah, I also still need to figure out how the fuck to do the.
No, I'll walk you through getting the stuff working. But let me just grab your Fuji check.
I know it's like OBS Ninja or something, right?
No, you don't want to use OBS Ninja. We'll do it. We're gonna use OBS and then internet. Yeah, or no, actually, you don't use. You can send over YouTube Studio. I'll walk you through it.
My ass confuzzled.
It's fine. Okay, we're gonna go. There we go. This thing. And there's Navi's Fuji there, and we're gonna go give Navi a shout out. But how is your game going? And how did you accidentally open a game? Like, is that like?
So, basically, there's the client. I was trying to see if I could make it windowed from the client. I couldn't, so I had to get into a game. But I really didn't want to play a whole game of fucking League, so I did TFT. Hopefully, they run on the same thing and it'll be in windowed mode.
Why do you need to get it windowed before? Oh, because you want stuff set up on stream, you're saying?
Yeah, because I only have one fucking screen. So
couldn't you like kind of set up on like while you're streaming, or because it's just getting a window capture?
I mean, I could, but I thought it would just be easier to.
You don't use game capture?
Do it beforehand.
Or like it's.
Oh no, I use game capture.
Yeah, but you could just swap the capture.
No, it's windowed so I could see the fucking chat.
Okay, yeah, but like you can still probably. I mean, whatever works for you.
Basically, I play everything in windowed mode, which is probably why I don't get as jumpy in horror games.
Maybe a little less immersive.
Also, I could set up the shit now. I just
Yes. Okay, so what you're gonna want to do is get your like you're streaming. You're gonna open up YouTube Studio.
Yeah.
And then you're going to capture the. Okay, let me open up. There's for the background. You can color pick like green.
I mean, I usually pick green anyways.
Well,
so.
you don't need to. You do know you don't have to use green screening for OBS, right?
Well, in my case, I chroma key it, so
you don't have to. That's why. Oh, is that why it looks a little worse than it should be? Okay.
I don't fucking know.
Probably. It looks better if you use transparency, like a lot better.
There's a fucking transparency thing?
Yes. If you do read.
Which number is that?
There's a checkbox under color picky. It enables the game transparency, and then there's a checkbox in the game capture to allow transparency.
I am fucking.
But yeah,
confused.
so basically, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to Discord, and then there's gonna be like you share your screen, and you're gonna select the VTube Studio.
All right.
With
give me a moment to calibrate shit.
Yeah, no problem. So you're using webcam tracking, right?
Yes, I am using webcam tracking.
Yeah. So what I've noticed with iPhone tracking, I don't think there's really calibration.
Okay, so sharing screen basically.
Yeah, share and select the program of VTube Studio, just VTube Studio, not your whole monitor.
But anything particularly like 720?
Whatever your max quality look better, honestly. But
I could just do fucking source.
Yeah, just to click source.
But I also have 180, so
just click source, whatever source is. That'll be best.
All right. Source it is.
Okay, I'm gonna click watch stream.
Hopefully that works.
Oh, that's great. Now I can just cut that out.
I am a green motherfucker.
I had to pop this out. Now, give me a second, guys, while I cut my brother out of his husk. Okay.
I probably want to redo the calibration, but oh well, we could deal with this.
I mean, you can redo the calibration while I'm doing this. It's not gonna make a difference.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking Navi this
there we go.
Capture. Fucking get rid of capture cursor. Look, we're getting here. We're cutting him out.
I'ma just vibe in the meantime.
Yeah. Okay, we got that. And now I'm going to click filters, and we're gonna cut you out. Color key. Click OK.
Yeah, I really. Oh damn, that's a lot of. That didn't quite cut out properly.
Yeah, because you want to use the custom color, and then you want to screen color, and then you're gonna adjust it, turn it back on.
Still not.
Yeah, and then you adjust it. There we go. All right, now you're cut out perfectly. A little more. There we go. Now we're gonna transition over.
I do look a little blurry, but that might just be because my internet is literal ass.
No, you don't look. I wouldn't say you look blurry.
Maybe it's my end then.
Okay, and I can also help it a little bit by going.
I also might want to recalibrate again.
Yeah, go ahead and recalibrate.
I mean, part of it is apparently I'm on like 18 FPS for some fucking.
Yeah. Why? Oh no, it's probably fucking webcam bullshit.
Well, that's with the tracking. Like Steam, I guess says it's at 120.
Whatever. Well, no, 120 is your monitor, not your webcam.
Well, that's confusing.
No, your webcam has a camera.
Well, I'm saying it's confusing. There's the webcam FPS, and then there's the screen FPS.
But their screens are displays, whatever your display FPS is. But anyways, let me go to, I guess, by cubic. Oh, it looks a little better. Okay.
Yeah.
Go here, and I'm going to get rid of that Fuji.
Get rid of the Fuji. Navi number 2 is dead. We murdered him.
Yep. There we go. And I will go like this. Give me a second.
Actually, technically speaking, my eyes being closed half the time would be in character.
I mean, that's true.
Therefore,
give me a second. I'm gonna turn my this on, and then I'm going to.
Heyo, Phantom Flynn, how you doing?
Yes. Navi is on here, and I'll be tweeting out he's on in a second.
I am once again here to grace you with my presence
Okay.
and make you lose faith in humanity again.
Again?
Or would it be anglerfish humanity?
Who knows? Who knows? Let me grab your ID here. Copy. Do not. Why is it so close to ban? Oh wait.
Don't ban me, please.
Let me go.
I already had Kane try to time me out, and then he made me a mod.
I've accidentally banned someone before. Okay.
Damn.
Okay, go here. Okay. Go.
Yeah, I could do wink if I just cover one of my what do you call eyes with my hand. Barely.
Okay.
But
Make it a little smaller.
that is a fair point, Flynn. That is a fair point.
Okay. Actually, I can go like this. Fucking. Actually, no, let's put you behind it. Honestly, it's fine. There we go.
Somewhere on the screen.
Well, I was your reaction name card thing.
You could even put me off the screen, honestly.
No, no.
Just somewhere.
No.
Throw me in the garbage can.
No, I would never.
But like, it's they got pizza rolls in there, leftover pizza rolls, but they got pizza rolls. I probably want to recalibrate again.
Yeah. You can do whatever you want, but
I'm gonna do that like 500 times probably.
I can't really help you with calibration stuff, honestly, because I haven't used it.
I'm not good with that shit,
I just use an iPhone, so I won't ever have to deal with that.
bro.
I
Imagine having.
mean, you have an iPhone. It's just too old.
iPhone.
You're just too old. The one. I don't use my iPhone for phone stuff. It's just for tracking. But it's
My iPhone is.
even older than that. Don't you have
I'm surprised it's.
Don't you have like
It's a
iPhone X?
6S. I'm
Six?
surprised it's still.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You probably don't use your phone very much, honestly.
Well, I do. I just have to keep that shit plugged in.
You should get a new phone soon. You will double dip if you keep an iPhone. Well, let me go ahead.
Probably.
Let me go ahead and go here, and we will. Bum. We go here. Go here. Got the snip. I can put you on. Boom. Oh, so if anyone sees that wiggly on the bottom right, that is the wiggly that is of Navi.
Soon to be on the channel once it gets approved.
Once it gets approved, which I don't know how long that takes for.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
It's weird. My hype emote got like immediately approved, and all the other ones just still were waiting on it.
Yes. Oh, so how are you doing, J Phantom?
I could check actually.
You see if it's approved yet? I mean,
Probably not because it's a fucking Sunday, but
oh, it actually could be a thing. It'll probably be approved in a couple days. This normally how long it take. Sometimes they're fast. I don't know. You get lucky. You get put at the end of someone's queue. But yeah.
yeah, they're still not approved. Oh well.
It's. I mean, that's expected, honestly.
Yeah, it happens.
Whatever. I think someone. I'm not gonna worry about that. My following count, like the number of people I've been following, went down. I'm like,
Hoomst.
Whom's decided to block me? But whatever, doesn't matter.
Either they blocked you or they're actually wait. If they protected it, I think you'd still be following them. Never mind.
Yeah, you know, it's so like sometimes people block and unblock just to clear someone they don't want following. I don't really get it, but whatever. I don't
know.
Here's the thing: if someone's the type of person to do that, you probably also don't give a shit about interacting with them, so it doesn't matter. They're doing you a favor.
Probably.
I'm now being joined by Navi on my T stream, and he is using his new Live 2D.
Yay.
Yay! Wait. And I will go here and then click this and then go back to Twitter and then add this. Okay.
Yeah, one thing that would be weird is if like I accidentally joined a Zoom meeting, but I had the live 2D tracking. And
You
stuff
can
on.
actually. You can use.
I could accidentally,
you-
but I made sure I don't.
You can use. What you have to do is not. Well, it's pretty hard to accidentally do it, but you have to use it as a virtual camera. You enable virtual camera with VTube Studio and have it open. You could, but you can join with. Like, imagine if you bought like a scuffed Live 2D and you showed up to class with that. Everyone's like, "What the fuck is this? What is this weeb?" It's like not your actual line.
Honestly, though, I'd be too embarrassed.
Just use. No, don't even use one of the free assets of like or something.
the like pink-haired one.
I don't know. There's a bunch of free Live 2Ds. Use one like the dog. If you showed up as a dog,
That would be
the
weird.
bucket dog, and everyone's like, every time they try to talk, you just bark.
Also, hi Neo, hi.
And yes, hello Neo.
This is in fact a fishy situation.
Yes, it is. Okay, so real quick. So I will let you have fun for a second. I need to dump this tea out and replace
no.
it. And replace it. I do also need to start my kettle.
I'll just recalibrate while I'm gonna try calibrating while I'm looking at the what do you call it?
Yeah.
At my screen. Maybe that'll fix the eyes.
It would maybe help. I'll let you have fun with that, Navi. I will be right of the back.
All right. And there he goes. Off to Mexico. Botswana. Some random ass place in the Philippines. He went somewhere. But how y'all doing? I can move now. Although I can move now for a couple of weeks now at this point. 2 weeks? 1 week? I think 2 weeks. It would have been easier to track if I actually like streamed anytime this week, because there was Monday and then I had fucking exams. So yeah. Time does not exist. Unless you're using a fucking... What were those radioactive clocks made out of? Was it uranium? Nuclear clock? Was it like plutonium? I don't fucking know. Oh, I still need to take the chem exam, unfortunately. It's in like Tuesday, I guess. I'm slightly more confident about it. But it's also chem. So I'm really not. Yeah, that class just kind of depresses me, I'm gonna be honest. But now it's not the time for depression. Or maybe a little bit of depression. All of the depression. Yay. Also, Dai is back.
Yep.
So I no longer need to talk out of my ass.
Wow. That's some people's fetish, you know.
I mean, ass is some people's fetish, yes.
But how is Navi everyone? I hope he treated you guys well.
I committed 17 war crimes against your chat.
Excellent.
Just normal Tuesday.
Excellent. Okay. Let me go ahead and put my gloves back on. And we're gonna...
That's lewd. Low.
Go ahead and put this back. Let me see what's happening. Oh, not too much. Okay. Just here.
Yes, only 17 war crimes. For now.
All the war crimes, yes. Oh, actually, let me grab the... One second.
Oh god, now I have to... Oh, no. Why must you leave me again?
Like I said, 1 second. I'm back. I was just grabbing the tea.
Don't go, Oni-chan.
I was just grabbing the tea. So at least you can see that tea on the stream. I'm switching over to this is my Taiwanese grass.
Ah yes, the weed.
It's actually the end of this packet. I have one more of these. A little laggy. Yeah.
Ooh, they're like... Ooh.
Yes.
I'll just go to sleep while I was doing
No,
that.
sleepy. Oh, have you been enjoying having live tea now? A little more.
I have enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I can move around.
You're not as stiff.
Oh yeah.
Have
There's
you-
other stuff I could do.
You can draw. You can grab
I can
random
bl-
PNGs and put it on
Fuck,
top of you.
One sec. Apparently that just tabbed me out. Give me fuck my. Why did it go to direct messages?
Rin!
Okay, I could block.
Sister,
Hi,
sister,
Rin.
our sister Rin's
Rin, how you
here. Hello. How you doing?
So my bind to switch to what I'm doing is also a bind in Discord.
You should do something about that.
Well, it's not a bind in like anything else, like gaming wise or OBS. So
Yeah.
that's why I use it.
You're attempting studying? Are you studying how to be a smart monkey? The smartest monkey?
Rin, I feel that hard.
Yeah.
I just gave up and went on the stream.
Very smart. Oh. Well, the only thing is Rin does not have to study how to be cute. That's one thing she does not have to study.
I do.
Well, I mean, your name's not Rin though, Navi. So you do have to
True.
study. There's a lot of studying for you to do ahead.
My name is in fact Navi. I am an anglerfish.
Oh, Jesus. I have a doctorate in being cute. That does not surprise me.
I have doctorate in laziness. Does that count for anything?
It counts. Not for anything that's helpful.
I do in fact have a model.
Yes. You are a model citizen.
Also, speaking of other things I could do, I could be disappointed in myself.
Yes, you could be.
And take off the cap. That's another thing.
Hmm.
And most
Hey,
importantly,
yes. And yes,
I could take
hello,
off the
Elnoth.
shirt.
Yes, Nov. Oh, lewd.
It's not that lewd.
Bobby is stripping for us. Of course,
No, it's only the undershirt. If I were stripping for you, I'd also take off the overshirt
Oh my.
or the jacket. Which-
Of course, Navi. From Shadow, the Degenerate Shadow. Yeah, actually, no. You can swap back to that. Do you have a scar on your chest? You shut it off.
Oh yeah,
Look at that.
one
That's
sec.
cool.
That was also a bind. Fuck.
That's cool.
Yes, I do in fact have a scar. It's a big ass scar.
Yeah.
I forgot what I got it from.
Uh.
It's probably one of those times I tried to
Until
steer
we
the
are
ship
alone
and then
together.
accidentally create a big ass hole in it.
Actually, I'm gonna. Oh, wait. Did I retweet? No, I did. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're save that.
Also, Neo. We could just do it now.
Oh, Jesus.
But were we talking about retweeting?
No, not retweeting. I was just putting myself there. I retweeted something out earlier. It's fine.
We gotta retweet the loot art.
No, if you no.
I did get that too. That's another thing that happened.
Oh, I
in
saw
the
that. You had a
Navi
very, you had a very lewd. Well, that was from the same person who made my
that made your gender bend.
Yeah. That's so now they have fucking gender bent too of Kiri family.
Exactly.
Much. Tea. Tea time with.
Also, Rim was wondering, how do the model progress be going?
Me? This is yes. Oh yeah, model progress. I haven't talked to Kiri in a while about that, but she's currently working on Vince's model. Once Vince's model is done, she'll start to work with me. And I'm gonna be completely honest. Kiri has, or not really. Vince has a very. It's kind of like a my model is very complicated. There's a lot of work to do for Vince's model. But once that's done, we'll move on to mine. I'll start working on it. But yeah. So Vince and I both have really big models compared to like Navi, where it's just nothing super crazy in your half body.
Exactly.
Rin's
Inconvenience.
Rin's rig as well is I think around yours as well. She didn't do anything crazy for it.
But I also have text.
Although
so check me.
Rin's rig was also before like I think it was right before the last. It's during one of the times that Kiri was doing work and then went on hiatus again. She's not had the best health, but you know.
Hope she's better now.
I think she's better now. She
at
just got over for COVID.
Nice.
Yes, from I've heard.
I'm still surprised I haven't gotten COVID because I've actually traveled a bit.
I'm surprised. I haven't, but I haven't gone outside.
I mean, I don't go outside of like school, but
okay.
I mean, maybe also the tracking thing could be the lighting.
Oh, if your lighting's bad with webcam, yes. Yes. If you have bad lighting, it matters a lot more for webcams.
Yeah, it's just like an overhead light. Like, I mean, it provides light.
Yeah, you could talk to people about improving your tracking. Honestly, for people that use webcams, you have to ask them like, "What do you do?" Or whatever. I can't help you because the iPhone is extremely forgiving.
I am just a plebeian.
Yeah.
I do not have the iPhone.
Yeah, it's fine. No, I mean, you've talked to me, so you eventually get one, but you're waiting until you get a new phone because this is going to be your new phone.
Probably, yeah. Unless I go the Android route, but I think you could use YouTube Studio.
I think for you, because you're going to use half of our tool, it makes sense for you just to get whatever iPhone you want to get, honestly.
I mean, honestly, I feel like it depends on which one's cheaper, or more convenient.
Well, you're still have to spend like $200 on the iPhone X Plus, so it's pretty hard for it to make sense for you not just good. I already like iPhone, so it's fine, right? It's.
I mean, I used it.
It's fine.
I wouldn't say I like it. But
true.
I use it.
Okay.
It is another way I could possibly look at hentai on Pixiv. Alongside the computer. And the iPad.
Yep.
And the DS. And
There
the
we go.
PlayStation Vita. I actually don't have a PlayStation Vita, but I would use it to look at Pixiv.
Cool. Yeah, Pixiv is always there for you.
Even when I know that chemistry don't got me, I know Pixiv got me.
How have you been though, Rin? I think you said you haven't been streaming as much last time I hopped on your stream last night. Been busy with school, I'm assuming, or otherwise? I have a hard time keeping track of when people stream because I don't keep track of schedules. I see someone live and I watch them. And I like vaguely like, oh, like I know like, what's her face? Izzy does like Sunday streams or whatever, but like if they stop streaming, I probably won't notice immediately. I'll just assume that I missed them. That's kind of the truth. Not like I don't love you, or it's just like I follow so much fucking people that yeah.
Have you tried creating a better sorting algorithm for this?
What?
What? Just forget I say anything. Look at the packs, okay? Look at the packs. Just be distracted.
You know, I've been okay. Looking forward to streaming again, but yeah, just been busy with things. Understand? LampyMoth, and yeah. By the way, assuming all goes well, and I'll be getting up to grab my water. Okay, a second. I'll say this real quick. Assuming all goes well, we will probably. I'm not sure how much stuff we'll end up doing, but I'm commissioning LampyMoth to do some more T-shirts. We'll see, or I don't know what we'll. It's more like art for merch is what we're doing, and then we'll like figure it out from there. I'll see what it fits on.
Get those sales going.
I'm not expecting to sell that much stuff because I'm too small for legitimately that many sales. It's more of like, hey, if you wanted something, here it is, and Stream Elements is on demand. So besides the upfront cost to LampyMoth, I'm not out any money for setting up merch. So it's like not that big a deal. Not really expecting to make much off it, though. Like
I mean, who knows?
I mean, I've sold two. I've sold two of like the other shirt I have, which maybe I'm not promoting it. Actually, no, it's just spam fucking chat all the time, so I don't know. I mean, hey, I don't know if you want to, you can, yeah. I can't fucking stop it. Yeah, I think they would love how to see it, how it sends up. Yeah. I've been told by Rexy in here, and I think Neo is also bought it. Said it, the quality of it is pretty fucking good. I will be buying one of each of the merch for myself, at like cost basically. If I have a way to sell it to you at cost, I will. I'm gonna see if Stream wants to let me do that, because if I could have it like, I guess actually I could buy it cost for you. I guess if I just shipped it directly if I just put your address in when I'm buying it, because I can get it at cost. I think that's how it works. But then you have to dox yourself. No, we'll fucking figure it out. But it's,
Dox my ass on Nichan.
anyways, I'm gonna go refill my water canister so we can start making more tea. I mean, if you live, no, I'm not. When I order to ship it, I would have it shipped directly to you, not me. Because if I had it shipped to me and then to you, that would not be worth it. That would be so expensive. But if I can just I can talk to Elements if there's a good way to deal with this. Or if
Just like airdrop that shirt. Like,
yeah, I'll see if there's a way to do giveaways, because I also want to give I want to give a shirt, like I might even just give you one of them if it'll let me, like because if I can just give like one shirt, or if I can give away something at cost, that'd be cool. But I have to talk to them and figure it out. But anyways, give me 1 second. I'm gonna fill up my water canister.
Canister. That's a fun word. Just me? I don't know. Oh god, now I need to talk again. Shit. Fine weather, ain't it? Apparently it's supposed to be freezing tonight. I don't know. And I mean, hopefully it doesn't fail. But if you really want the shirt, though, that's nice. Actually, wait, you drew it. You'd probably want the shirt. At the very least, it's a good portfolio thing. Okay, so the Bite of 87. There are, I think, 4 suspects.
Right.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't ever played FNAF. I can't really tell you that much, Neo.
I am back. What? FNAF? You talking about FNAFing?
So Neo wanted to hear about the Bite of 87, but my ass hasn't played FNAF.
I mean, I'm really confused what you were talking about. Okay, something about 87 FNAF.
It's like, what's the fucking, like, there was some person saying that they were bored in class, and then the teacher just somehow, for some reason, pulls up the Bite of 87.
But what's Bite of 80? Maybe my confused, because I don't know what you're talking about. What's Bite of? Is that a? What's
So there's some motherfucker that got bitten.
Yeah.
I think they fucking died
is this
in an animatronic.
Is this what's it called? The fucking, it's like on the sci-fi thing. Is 87?
Five Nights at Freddy's?
No. Who is 87 one? If Five Nights at Freddy character? Is that?
Well, I mean, it's lore related.
Okay,
but...
so that is okay. So that's what we're talking about. You're talking about something from the game-ish related. Okay, understandable. That's why I had no fucking clue, because I haven't played any of the games or really dug into it.
Me
at all.
neither, but I at least know what the Bite of 87 is.
I don't.
Vaguely.
But you know more than me. But here's the first cup of tea. But remember, guys, the first cup of tea, you dump out. So that's.
Dump the tea on me, Onisha. Come on.
All right, so the first
Slather
cup of
me
the first
tea.
cup of tea, which I quickly did the rinse stuff. It's just a rinse. You don't. The first brew does not taste great for various reasons. But now that is done, I can just go ahead and brew some more. So let's go. Let's go get an actual brew.
But can you pour the tea on me, Onichan?
You know, it's a weird request, but I mean, if you really wanted it, I could.
Should I just call you Nichan for the rest of the stream? Because technically speaking, it's not wrong.
It's not wrong. It's kind of funny, but it.
Actually, are you more of a step bro than Stepo Nichan? Actually, wait, no, Nichan's, it still works if
it
you're
doesn't
a
No-Chan work for step brothers and stuff still?
At least in anime it does.
Yeah, I think it does.
And hentai.
Oh dear. Step bro, no.
Look.
Actually,
I'm just trying to get my sock out of the washing machine.
Aniki, or if I were saying it, might be more correct.
Maybe. I'll be honest, I haven't gone that far in Japanese. I don't know this shit. I haven't gotten to the step bro.
Why do you pour
sister relations.
why pour in tea when we can find maple syrup? No. We don't do maple syrup. We track down Cumoran and we grab some for her honey.
That's lewd.
Oh, that reminds me. So when Cumoran started streaming, for anyone that knows Orange Young Brother, okay. So Cumoran's design when she first started had a little bit of underboob on it, and I told her because she's like, I was like, okay, so it's like Cumoran, you can't do that. Like she was like fresh streamer, like I think she streamed like a week or something for her when I found her. I was like, you probably shouldn't do that. There's like a thing of underboobs actually against TOS.
Wait, but male pecs are fine?
Yeah.
I hope they are.
Yeah,
Pretty sure
as long as you don't have nipples.
Aw, hell yeah.
The male nipple is also, for some reason. I don't know how it works, but like, it's fucking whatever.
Twitch rules are fucked.
Well, Twitch rules are weird, but if you do read them and follow them, they don't ban you. And YouTube just bans you for whatever reason. So there's that. They're weird, but you can read them and they're clearly written. They're weird.
I'll be honest. I feel like this would all be solved if, like, you know. Actually, I guess if advertisers just shut the fuck up, that would probably be the main thing.
Yeah, whatever. But
because I mean, like, you know, selective advertising. Like, don't advertise on shit that's lewd.
Okay, so Elnoff.
And you could advertise on the other shit.
Elnoff. Someone streamed Attack on Titan on that. So the loophole that people are doing that in is really stupid. Like, oh, it's on YouTube. Realistically, okay, so you can. There is false. Okay, there's less false positives on Twitch, but there's a lot of them ignoring stuff getting broken rules. Like, there's a lot of people who break rules all the time and don't get punched for it. But the false positives of like someone not breaking a rule and getting punched for it is very rare from what I could tell. So, yes, you can sleep with the mods and then get away with shit. That's a valid method of doing stuff on Twitch. But
does anyone know any Twitch mods that I could sleep with? Just give me their DMs.
Here's the thing though. Those rules are still the same though. Like, if you just don't break the rules, you don't get banned. So like, they're clearly stated. You could just, there's some people who just can ignore them, but like, they're also clear. YouTube, who fucking knows the rules are any time? Like, they randomly ban people all the time. That's how it is. Like, there's a bunch of ASMR streamers on YouTube gone fucking banned and some crazy. I wish bigger stream wouldn't get. There's incentive for Twitch to not ban big streamers. But at the same,
which is kind of annoying in a way.
But at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if you could straight up fucking stream hentai on as anyone who's affiliate, so not a partner, could probably stream hentai. It'd probably not get banned. Why? Because Twitch doesn't really fucking moderate affiliates.
Do you want to test that?
No. I'm not testing that.
Good.
Yeah, we're not testing that. I know there's Japanese.
Twitter.
I know there are Japanese artists.
You want to play Wolf Girl with you?
There's Japanese artists who draw extremely lewd shit, and I think they're affiliates, not partners. And then nothing bad happens because fucking Twitch doesn't moderate the affiliates really, unless like they do something like objectively bad. But it's still mostly partners they do shit for.
I mean, I'll be honest, I feel like if you're 18 plus, it should be fine to.
That's not 18 plus.
I mean, I get about
I've said before,
having advertising on it.
I've said before, Twitch's 18 plus thing means nothing. The mature audience thing means nothing. That's part of why I don't use it. All it does is maybe dissuade kids from joining a stream, but they're gonna do it anyways. So I run on of like, you know what, the kids are here, I'm just whatever. I'm not gonna, like, I don't do real lewd stream. We'll talk about hentai every so often, but I'm not a lewd streamer. So it's fine. Like, I have minors on my Discord. Like, I don't DM them. If you ever see me, like, the one person, like, I don't, blank on their name, sorry. It would have been like a DM normally, but like, I will never DM a minor. But if it's in like the general chat, that's fine. Because like, it's like whatever. It's in public view. Stuff like that.
It is in public view. Listen, people, I am not, in fact, groomed.
Yeah, basically. Like, you just have to like be real, like, this is There. I'm not
Master
being a
Chief,
creep or anything.
You mind doing Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing in that Discord channel?
I'm a streamer. This is my channel. They came to it. And we're talking about tea. Do you have something? It's like, sorry. Do you have something?
I was hoping you got that reference. I don't think you got it.
I think I kind of got it, but I just ignored it.
I mean, damn. I really like that clip, actually.
It is what it is.
I just like how it just ends abruptly.
Yeah. It really does.
Now, on to lighter things that won't get us banned.
Yeah.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. You know, you can plant a potato, and then it becomes
potatoes are very good for the war effort.
You know, you can plant a potato and it becomes more potatoes.
I mean, you're not wrong. But why the fuck would I plant a... actually, in my case, if I planted a potato, it would fucking die. So it wouldn't become more potatoes.
I can imagine. That's a compliment. Man, potatoes try growing in closets with no dirt.
Bruh. I will accidentally torch that thing with a flamethrower. I don't even have a flamethrower. I'll just get one and accidentally torch it.
You call those weed there's a term. You can buy flamethrowers, by the way. They're like you deal with weeds.
Yeah, I gotta kill the killer bees.
Do you remember, like, was it fucking whatever? Was it Tesla? I think sold the flamethrower. You can buy you can buy stuff like that for real cheap. They're usually on weeds.
Again, I thought they used it for bees.
Don't kill the bees.
Well, not like, you know, the...
Oh, you mean probably like wasps.
Like the Africanized killer bees or something like that?
You can use non-killer bees, probably, yeah. But,
yeah.
You can
not like honey-making bees.
Oh, yeah, understandable, yeah. You're talking about Africanized bees, yeah. I should probably, either... The ones in your yeah, Flynn, you know they kind of start to give off toxic gas or something. You just try, if they're looking a little funky, it's starting to sprout, just eat them.
Actually, if it's emitting toxic gas and this toxic gas might potentially kill me, can you give me some of that?
Wait, Flynn, does Cumin do something with potatoes? There's something I should know. Did I miss a life of that? Yeah.
I don't know why, but I thought you were about to break into like a beat from Doom there.
I do not have that. I was just pouring tea. Look at this wonderful.
You should play some Doom.
Maybe someday. But once again, guys, I am drinking this tea I'm drinking right now is some green tea. It's from Taiwan. It's some Taiwanese grass. Excuse me. Everyone loves Taiwanese grass.
Weed.
It's a tea not from West Taiwan.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It is not from West Taiwan, it's from East Taiwan.
Exactly. As a beef. Oh yeah. I get yeah. Do not be not from China, yes.
From where?
From not China.
What's the place in there? From not what?
From not China.
The fuck is China?
I don't know.
We only know what West Taiwan or wait, no. Yeah, West Taiwan, North Hong Kong, South Mongolia.
South Mongolia?
I don't know. There's a weird thing. I think China. I want to see this.
I don't know.
I think someone mentioned that China technically claims Mongolia.
You know, I wouldn't surprise me. That's a very China thing to do. Yeah.
I mean, obviously, no one recognizes it.
Yeah. Like I said before. So I want to move to Japan for the tea industry, which is the second best place for the second best tea industry place. The first best is China, but I'm not moving to China.
Yeah, apparently, China technically claims Mongolia, quote unquote, administered by Mongolia. Apparently, parts of Japan too. Taiwan, obviously.
Fucking China, please stop. Can you just like
Afghanistan?
There's such a like.
Russia.
Is it even necessary for him to do that bullshit? Like, they aren't they doing well enough without that?
I mean, they got a big population, but even then, I don't think they even yeah, I don't think that population would even really fit in like half these places. Let's be honest.
Yeah, like
I think Mongolia is aware of it.
yeah, Mongolia is definitely aware of it. I don't know.
But the international community is just like, we do not give a fuck.
Yeah, like just fuck off. The funniest thing though is the one good thing that China does is kind of keep North Korea in check. Interesting enough, because like if North Korea does anything stupid, like they're like a sibling that
They're like the
hate.
annoying kid brother that you
Yeah.
really want to punch.
Yeah, so like China will be like, you guys got too far. If North Korea does anything really stupid, they kind of tolerate.
Meanwhile, China also does something stupid.
Yeah, but there's no one checking. Well, not really to that scale. Yeah, that's like
We would say the UN, but they really don't do much.
the UN is the. You know what the best thing about the UN is to be used as a plot device in anime. Because in anime, the UN is powerful.
Which anime were the only ones I could think of that
A lot-
maybe had it were like Gate and maybe
A lot of
Rikair.
there's a big like it's a big part of sci-fi anime. A lot of times in sci-fi anime, whenever there's like a government body, this thing like has your shit together, it's the UN for some reason. Like in Love, it's the UN. And then
Oh, no wonder I didn't know. I've never played.
but
Marvel.
like there's a lot of old sci-fis. It's like, oh no, the world ending. The UN is just like sending robots to save people. Like, that's not the UN. The UN does not have their shit together
the
like this.
UN does not do this.
They
When the fuck did this organization become so efficient?
I won't say they accomplish nothing, but they don't have the shit together that much.
I mean, I think the peacekeeping idea thing is a good idea, even if it doesn't work all the time.
As far as I understand it, I would say they have their heart's probably in the right place for a lot of it, but accomplishing things, maybe not so
Well,
much.
as good as your heart could be as a politician, but
It's sort of thing like, okay, so a bunch of powers trying to work together to not, start a cold war or whatever you want to call it. That's like the purpose of it.
quote unquote.
Yeah, I don't know. It goes super deep in that whatever, but I don't think they really do too much. Yeah, it's a bunch of fucking hippies or something. Yeah. On the other hand, it could someday become a thing because, like, it is a place of communication center point between a bunch of countries. So, like, it's important that way. But, like, I don't know. It's supposed to be a neutral ground, but I don't think that really ends up working too well.
Just have some nice discussion
Yeah, I don't know.
over tea. It's like a tea stream, but like politicians.
So if politicians is probably going to be like some sort of booze. What do old men drink? Scotch?
I don't fucking know. I'm not an old man.
Yeah.
I mean, with the power commissions, I could be an old man, but
I mean, that'd be a weird.
there's probably some device in the cargo bay that turns me into a man. There's
That'd
one
be-
that turned me into a woman.
That's a weird use of your money. What if?
I mean, that wasn't even money. I just found the shit in the cargo bay.
That's true. It's true. What if we got the UN that made that have a fight? I mean,
I still need to watch that.
sure. That could be you. I don't know, man.
I just remember there was a German dude in a wheelchair and a guy yelling "yeehaw" while riding a nuke.
Oh yeah. Oh, that movie. I was like, I try to remember the movie. Yes, okay. I remember. Okay, I've seen the movie. That's like the only scene I remember. Or I think I maybe okay. I think it was on in my house, and I walked by that scene playing. It's
I
really-
mean, it's a pretty good thing to walk by.
yeah.
You could have accidentally walked by porn.
No. I've like seen bits. I distinctly remember like my brother watching it, and like I seen some of it vicariously with like off to the side. It's like it's a good movie. I was just like sitting there like half watching it, and I'm like, oh, but I don't remember much of it.
Fair. Actually, there's a lot of movies. Apparently, Scream 5, surprisingly, is actually getting good reviews. I did not expect that.
Is that the latest? I haven't watched any.
That's the latest one.
Okay, I would say it'd be weird if a movie went back. That's good. Hey, there's never a bad thing for good movies to be made.
Well, it's a horror movie sequel or reboot in a way.
Yeah, but
Usually,
I mean,
those
like,
don't do well, except for maybe like the last Halloween one.
yeah, I'm not gonna watch it But hey, the people that like that sort of thing, they have more good shit to watch. It'd be like, why would, there's no reason we're like, oh no, they have a good thing to watch. No, fuck it, they have more good shit to watch. There is a certain type of person that's the world, as in, well, they like, oh, there's a void in their heart until they finally got it right, and it's been filled. But yeah, that's not me. I don't really care too much. I haven't watched any of them. Yeah, hey.
I don't know. I just feel like, at least in my opinion, I kind of just wish that. I mean, I get why they don't do it because, like, you know, there's a lot of risk to it. I kind of just wish they'd have a lot more, like, you know, ideas that are so fucking out there that they grab you. Like, I think, like, I mean, as annoying as it probably would be to bring up as an example, I think that's probably why Squid Game got so popular.
Maybe. Oh, so I'm gonna make her head bigger. We're gonna
inflate my ass.
Actually, you know, can you zoom in your avatar so you're bigger? There's no reason for you to
Oh
be
yeah,
small.
sure. Although then I'm gonna need
no mouse wheel. This mouse wheel.
Yeah, then I'm gonna need to redo this shit in
No, it wouldn't have to redo that. Why would you have to redo it?
No, I mean I'm gonna have to redo it with my stream. I'm gonna need to like readjust shit.
Oh, you should have it.
OBS.
There's a way for you to there's a way for you to keybind spots.
Do you think I'm smart enough to do that?
No, apparently not. But it looks better.
I'm the dude who accidentally shot a torpedo into our own submarine. And this is why I'm not allowed to handle any of the weapons.
Did Squid Game innovate anything? Honestly, I don't think it did.
I mean, it didn't really innovate anything. I'm just saying that the
that's
idea
not
is so
more-
fucking far out there that it got so popular.
I mean, there's been other things that do the same thing as Squid Game does, but they executed it well, and people liked it, and that's what matters. It was done well. I don't think anyone's ever said, "Oh, Squid Game was a badly made movie." No, it wouldn't be as popular as it was not made well. Maybe some hipsters like, "Oh no," just because it's been literally done. Like, I can think of like 2 animes that basically the same thing, and they probably watched both of them. It doesn't matter.
I can think of Alice in Borderland. That's the main comparison.
There's Kaiji, if I'm thinking of the right name, the Ultimate Striver.
Well, that's just gambling specifically.
Yeah, but they did a bunch of the same. You did a bunch of the same games on. It's same. It's very similar. They're not like. I wouldn't call it copying. I would say I bet one of the directors watched that anime at some point, and you're like, ooh, and then there we go.
Wabam.
Oh, so let me make your head. Actually, oh wait, no, your head is like the right size. Never mind.
I thought you were gonna put me in your lap for a second.
No, I was just matching you up, so like.
I'll sit on your cock.
No. I was just making you around the same size. But can you actually, and you can take your hat off, yeah?
Yes, I can.
You take your hat off. Look
I
at
can
that.
take my hat off.
Oh, no, and now you
I can take my shirt off.
No, yeah. Now you can properly show your little, man, I really like your little angler thing. If you ever have, now if Kiri ever is like, able to catch up, you can do some fun stuff with your little light. Like you can maybe make it like.
I could basically make it like Shamiko's tail.
Where it is more expressive, you mean, or?
I mean, maybe watch some clips of like Shamiko. You'll know what I mean.
Yeah. Little angler thing.
That's lewd.
Oh, yeah, it's lewd phrasing.
Oh my, how lewd.
Yeah.
I am flustered. And horny. I accidentally opened OBS also during that.
You can put your hat back on. It's part of your body.
Yee.
Here we go.
That was not the hat bind. That was the blush bind.
Oh, so I think my hat was removed earlier, but I'll leave my hat on. No, it definitely was, and I restarted. VC Face. It's fine.
Understandable.
We got 2 great hats.
We have the hat gang.
Completely different style hats, because mine's like just weird, like it's the back of my head. Yours is like a normal hat. Like,
how would you describe it? Yours is a fucking bagel. Mine is
There.
I don't even know what bread would look like mine.
I don't know. You're just, I don't know. It's just a hat. But I really like how yours. I don't know. Wait, how do you take your hat off? Is it painful, or is there a flap? Is there like rubber flaps on your hat?
Sci-fi shit.
Wait, hold on. Put your hat back on. It like, I think you're.
See,
I think
it just
moves.
phases in and out of existence.
Does it move? I think it moves a little bit. Oh no, it doesn't. It just doesn't. Never mind.
Again, just sci-fi shit phases in and out of existence. Don't even need to worry about it hurting me.
So what I think is there's a hole in your hat, obviously.
Oh, there is a hole in that.
But like, how does your chunky light bit fit through that? Is it like there must be like those rubber like water cooling flaps in there.
So you know masochism, right?
Oh jeez, we can make some more tea for this shit.
I would just say the hat phases in and out of existence. That just makes it easier.
Yeah, that makes more sense. It's easier.
There are some times when you must think up detailed lore. How I take off my fucking hat is not one of them. Because that would also mean I need to explain how I take off my shirt so fast.
Oh no, that's just because you're speed.
While leaving my jacket on.
No, no. Your shirt just soaks into your body.
No.
It reads.
Just no.
It's.
I mean, actually, it's buttons, so theoretically, I think you could rip it out, like.
Yeah. You could.
Lopsided
Yeah,
side.
you could. If you unbutton it all the way, you could pull it off without taking your jacket. That's actually feasible.
Let's test that. I still can't tell. It goes by too fast.
It's just an on-off animation. She didn't add animations for it.
I'm just. I mean, I was joking there, but.
Yeah.
Haha.
That'd be such an extra animation where like, because most of the time when people do animations, they're like, oh, puff of magic. But like, if you rigged like the arms going into pulling it in and off, think of how hilarious if it, like, that'd be so hard. But if you
see, my mind immediately went to like it just switches to the style of animation that JoJo has, and then ripping it off.
That'd be pretty funny too.
Actually, maybe it could be a transition screen.
I mean, you can do all sorts of
That'd
stuff.
probably be easier.
Yeah.
But then you have to get animated.
I mean, yeah. And all that stuff seems very extra. Okay, that sort of thing. Okay. If you got that Twitch partner money and you're like looking for things to spend money on, that's one of the things you could do.
I mean, how much money do Twitch partners even get, actually?
Depends if you're okay. You can actually be a partner that's doing worse than I am, but you were just doing okay, and you fucking change your content. But in general, partners actually make a fuck ton of money. So if you see, okay, if you go like look, like most of the partners are doing well. Let's say they're getting like 500 subs a month. There's partners get a lot less than that, but that's also not terribly high for a lot of them from what I'm seeing. Go ahead and, times, even if they have the default cut, so $2.50, that's still, a bunch of money.
I mean, I'm just glad I got like the $2 recently from like you and Storm.
Well, you don't get it until you get to $100 though. You know that, right? You'll get it eventually. It's gonna sit in your Twitch until you get to $100 worth of stuff.
I was aware. I was just saying.
And then it's probably gonna take 2 months after that because the first payout seems to take forever. But
I'm just saying it technically is $2. Just I don't get it until 5 years.
No, it's not gonna take that long. You'll get it.
Yeah, it could be.
Someday. But the important thing is you'll have your emotes. Be all good.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
And before they somehow got rejected for some fucking reason.
No, you're not going to just the Wiggly.
I would be surprised.
They're not going to reject your Wiggly for anything. Maybe. No, there's some bye stuff that gets fucking approved on Twitch.
I know multiple people had deep throating a pickle for a while. I don't know if they still do.
Yeah, no. Yeah. there's some fucking shit that's like unapproved. You'll be fine. Although you do have to it's important to say, some people will get, those laws are from people with instant uploads, and those don't get checked until they're like went over later.
Also, maybe until they're like recorded or something.
I don't know how it works. I do know.
I don't know how it works.
I do know that they have some sort of way to check. A lot of people who have letters for their emotes, I don't know how to E for Kit got approved or whatever. Even if you have like instant upload, if you try to, a lot of people, they try to put F emotes, it'll be just rejected like a couple days later or something. But instant upload just means it's preemptively.
True.
You'll get it.
You can have it for a little bit until Twitch fucking bans it.
But if it's like really bad, maybe you'll get rid of your instant. I don't know how it fucking works.
So what you're saying is I could theoretically make that a NSFW commission in emote.
Here we go. I got the heart. Thank you so much for.
But of course, that would be a bad idea.
Oh, so yes, Flynn. The way we're taking, I'm definitely thinking of actually the easiest thing to do for Navi, for although it won't really fit you, but if you just sort of flexed and had your muscles pop the undershirt off.
I mean, I was thinking more. So you know that like I want to say it's a specific JoJo pose. He's like sort of moving his collar or jacket.
Yeah,
like
I was thinking that too. There's two ways to do it. You can do where the collar's kind of moving now and kind of slide it off, or the fucking exploding the shirt would also be viable. I don't think that the exploding shirt makes sense to you because you're not really muscly.
When in doubt, just say phased in and out of existence.
Yeah, I mean, however you have it now is fine.
I'm just saying it's a starship submarine.
Yeah.
We can make close the phase in and out of existence.
Yeah.
That's the benefits of sci-fi.
Have you messed with putting PNGs in your model yet? Like you can just,
No, I have not.
So go find a random, make sure it's safe for work. Go find a random safe for work PNG, and you can just drag it right into a VTube studio.
Oh yeah, can't like technically with the like for instance the fucking like hoodies and stuff. I could do that.
Yeah, you can like.
Or is that a different thing?
Any PNG really. I don't know. Any of the little things. You have some sort. There's also assets built inside of. You can go if you click out. If you show the GUI again in VTube Studio, there is a thing that images and there's some assets you can add. They're built in and shit. All sorts of stuff.
I shall mess with those sometime.
Yeah, you can have fun with that. But you can also drag images right into VTube Studio. Like it doesn't have to be in there, which is nice. The only problem is if you want to select a specific layer, like put it behind you, dragging doesn't give you as much control.
Believe it.
But if you're just attaching something to like the front of your character, it's optimized for that. It's like if someone redeemed add asset and it's like a fucking clown nose, you can just drag the clown nose in and then attach to your model. It automatically be rigged. Kind of.
I mean, I don't quite have an add asset feature yet, but.
Oh, you mean redeem?
Yeah, redeem.
I mean, you should. They're fun, but you don't have to.
I should, but I haven't.
Oh, whatever. You'll mess with it some, and then you'll add it.
I was gonna say my redeems at the moment are very basic.
Yeah, you're just
like I got hydrate, I got posture check, take off the hat,
yeah,
and a limited take off the shirt for 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, you get the you could call the shirt one cool off or something funny if you want to.
Well, then people, I guess I could put it in the description, but usually I use the descriptions for the putting stuff.
No, like you could you could call it cool off or something, and then in the description say take off shirt for like 10 minutes or something. I don't know, cool off is probably not what you want to call it, but like, you know, some
refreshments.
Sort of, yeah. My senses are just Matt flatter than Stanley. Zacho, what? How you doing, Zacho?
I mean, I got the flat Stanley thing.
Yeah.
Just mate.
Mate. Just mate. Just. Oh, does it mean like Totamate? I'm a Zabaka, and I'm
also Flynn.
I'm a Zabaka.
I don't know how the parties are on the stuff. I never actually attend them.
The parties attend. The parties attend you.
No, they don't attend me.
So
I can fucking hear them in the middle of the night.
Are you trying to work on your gunpla? Yeah, I have never done gunpla. Don't most gunpla come pre-painted? I know you can
I mean, you
sometimes
could
paint
ask Kane.
Zach also does it. That's their thing, kind of.
Fair.
I know you can sometimes paint them, but I thought most Gunpla come pre-painted. But maybe like the sticker failed or something. I don't know.
No, I just buy figures.
I haven't down Baka ahoy. Sure. He always paints decal us. Nice. I'll extra little bit. I'm sure it makes it look nicer. I paint all day, but without the.
I can relate to that, but without the A.
I thought you were
actually no, without the I can't.
I thought you were Spain without.
So getting dick in the ass.
I thought you were Spain without the A.
I can't spin on this model.
You can.
Well, unfortunately.
VTube Studio loses. Oh, well, it looks a little jank because you'll be like a corpse.
Well, I can't exactly turn around, so.
No, it'd be like irritating. Yeah.
I mean, the model physically can't turn around. I don't think there's a backside.
Yes, it's definitely the paint without the T.
Again, it's paint without the I.
Yeah.
Can't.
Paint all day without any of the letters, just.
Just.
I know. It's been a hot second, so. Wait, we're talking about. We're saying, oh my Navi. Geez, what? What Navi do? What Navi do?
Panting?
What happened?
I do.
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
Was it the pant comment?
I don't know. Probably.
Because that's pretty tame in terms of my comments. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Probably.
I could just be talking about pants.
You're talking about pantsuit too, but that's not what we're talking about today.
Well, I don't have those. I at least have pants.
Oh. Yeah. See, I'm where I can wear shorts all year long, actually. Well, okay, technically not, but like I use with my AC and heater, I can wear shorts all year long inside. It's nice.
I mostly wear shorts. Just like, I mean, recently it's been really cold for some reason. Like, at least in terms of where I'm at.
I prefer, like, I don't know. I just find it more comfortable. I
agree.
It'll be like 110 outside and it'll be like 70 inside.
I was gonna say, actually, there is one thing I agree with North Korea on. I fucking hate jeans.
I'm not a big fan of jeans either, honestly.
I do not see the appeal.
I will say they're good if you're working, but I don't get them as a fashion thing. But they're really nice as working clothes. But as someone who's not,
I wouldn't know. I don't work.
When I used to do, like in school, when I did like stage crew stuff or whatever, jeans were good for that. But yeah, not really so much anything else though. Well then.
Yeah. That reminds me, I should also probably someday see about getting some like shadowing experience or something.
Shadowing experience with what? For what?
For like college.
Oh, speak hand, man. When I kind of got unlucky when I was when I was doing stuff. My school was having in between time where the internships were not running for like the year I need to do it. So I was not able to get internships when I was in college.
See, I personally still think the point of the degree is for you to get into that shit. Why is it that you have to do 50 other fucking things?
You know, yeah, I kind of got fucked, honestly, but hey, I'm Vtuber now.
I just think this system's a bit stupid.
Yeah.
Like, I get it makes you more appealing, but...
Yeah. I'm
gonna need that because my chemistry grade is
I don't have any student loan debt or anything, so I'm not doing terribly, but like I did get fucked a little bit.
And not in a fun way.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
I want to get fucked in a fun way.
Oh well, that's for after hours, sir.
That is for after hours. I could commission that theoretically if
I mean, yes.
I need some artists. Actually, I do know Chiron. Chiron actually does lewds.
I mean, there's a lot of artists that do lewds.
I mean, there's a lot of artists that do lewds. The issue is knowing which ones are open for comms.
That's true. And if you have the money, Glues get expensive. The sky is the limit on. Well, some of them have like crazy artists. Like they're like, swear to God, they probably spend a bajillion hours on it, and they rightfully charge for that. Like the shit,
they literally create something you could put it in a museum.
The shit where like there will be like reflections in any sort of water droplet. They're like accurate, readily rendered.
Bro.
But like, bro, what is this shit? It's like you took a photograph, but then like with your hand. And like, it's like actual drawn because they're just insane. I'm sure
I don't really know anyone like that.
There's a few artists like that.
Probably on Scab.
Oh yeah, there's a few. Actually, there's a few cases of manga doing stuff like that where in the reflection will be uncensored. Because it's not.
I mean, that's pretty smart.
It's pretty based, honestly.
Based on what?
Chemical scales, apparently. I think it's very basic. I don't know.
Understandable.
Understandable appetite say. Oh, jeez. So what time do you wake up today, Navi? Because I always see you up at weird fucking hours.
Usually between like 6 and 7.
Are you on the East Coast right now? Because I don't think you're traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what really fucks me up, like knowing like your hours. I think I've talked to you while you're traveling, and I'll just be really confused.
Oh yeah, because sometimes I'll just be traveling on like some other fucking side of the planet.
Yeah, and I'm just like, wait, you're just waking up? Are you okay? Oh, so you don't sleep, but like I mean,
I do sleep a bit.
Yeah, I mean, but I'll be up and it'd be like what, like fucking 2 a.m. and you'll be up still a lot of times. Or
I mean, that's probably why I'm traveling.
Yeah, probably. Okay, see you later, Flynn. Oh yes, please work on your lectures.
Good luck, Flynn.
It's Flynn.
Godspeed. I would salute you, but I do not have hand tracking.
Yeah. Flynn.
I'll give you a pack shot. Have a pack shot.
I mean, Navi can probably answer this. Is Flynn like for the lectures? Is that like taking classes or teaching classes?
I'll be honest, I don't fucking know.
Oh, maybe we're still here, Flynn.
I forgot.
Well, you know what? Work on that. You got stuff to do. I mean, feel free to lurk here while you work on that. Taking classes, okay. Feel free to lurk, but please get your shit done so you can pass the classes you are paying way too much money for. Unless you're like in Europe and it's free, but like, or whatever.
I will admit though, if I don't pass chemistry this year, I'm gonna just like, fuck it, I'm just sticking with like microbiome or something.
Oh.
Because I don't think I need to work O2 for that.
That's good. Yeah. Ahead and Saturday, work tomorrow, but at least later for once. Have fun.
Have fun, V. Have fun, Flynn. As much fun as you could have with the lectures and whatever the. Oh yeah, work.
Yeah, V is getting some sleep for work, and Flynn is working on school. But please,
V is getting that dough.
Please go do that. We'll be here vibing. I'm currently here for some tea. I'm gonna very quickly, for anyone new, explain the tea stuff. But once again, for anyone who hasn't seen it, let me move this stuff so it's visible for this. First of all, I've said, actually no, I don't even explain the hand thing. The hand thing comes from the tea sets, that's what it's for, but like, first of all, this is just, you can use almost any vessel, realistically, guys. If you ever wanted to do the same type of tea brewing, the important thing is you want some sort of simple vessel. It could be a vessel that has a spout that's small like this. There's called easy guy ones. Those work really well for brewing. But essentially, you put a bunch of tea in here. This is 5. Actually, I think this might be 4 grams. That's all I was left in that package. But around 5 grams of tea, and then you put around 100 milliliters of water. It's honestly very forgiving and very loose. So, like, honestly, you just don't stress too hard if you actually buy stuff. If your tea's good, it'll just work out. Put hot water in there. You put the
I mean, you could also do it the other way. Just throw the tea leaves in boiling hot water in your mouth. Just cook it in your mouth.
I mean, if you're fucking Superman, maybe.
I mean, like, that was a... Did you play Ark Knights?
I played Ark Knights a little bit.
Can't remember.
Not enough for number one.
Yeah, there's a joke that the doctor literally boils fucking ramen in his mouth.
That's kind of hilarious. But isn't the doctor kind of like, the more they go into his lore, it's like, the more insane this dude is?
Look, I'm just saying the literal currency in that game is sanity.
Yeah. Like,
this man loses his sanity every night.
Because from what I understand from Arknights, also the T's done after like 10 seconds before, it's fine. But what I understand from Arknights is, isn't a doctor, it's supposedly supposed to be a normal human, and I can't remember what they call the other people in Arknights, what their mutations are called. But the doctor's supposed
to be honest, I actually didn't look into the lore mount that much.
Okay. So the doctor, I believe, is supposed to be human, like plain ass human. But the more I talk about, I was like, "Are you sure?
You sure this dude isn't just like one of those shit the Abyssal Hunters are fighting?"
Like, yeah, like it's crazy. Like the whole lore in Arknights is kind of funny, but it's just a gacha lore. So like they put crazy lore because like it's a sort of cool thing they get to write along, and hey, let's say half people pay attention to. That's generous. Or maybe okay, a lot of people pay attention to it, but not everyone like really digs into it, so they can put funny details in there.
True.
It's more about like you know the waifus and stuff, but the lore matters.
I'm just trying to ship Glaucus and Blue Poison,
Yeah, Arknights is, as far as gachas goes, Arknights is pretty good. But yeah, I don't currently play any gachas.
I'm being honest, the only gacha I really like remember the lore for to a degree is GFL.
Girls Frontline? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also...
And you know exactly whose lore I'm remembering.
Oh, yes. P90-chan. There's a P90, right? I think there is.
Yes, there is a P90. She's a cosplayer.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thanks so much for the subs, so this guy. For the second month in a row.
I'm just sitting here casually while I was helping with everything.
The abuse! The abuse!
Like this man's getting hit with literal fucking bears.
Why is there bicycles in there? Oh, jeez. Hope you're enjoying your time here. I am certainly vibing here. Yeah, but thank you for subscribing for a second. Is that the second month in a row? Very pog. Just keep on vibing. Enjoying the comfy tea streams. I don't plan on going anywhere. Like, I have said that, like, honestly, some of my content, I'm not sure what the fuck I'm doing on, but man, my tea streams, that's like my golden child. That's like, I can't, that's one thing I'll never, like, maybe I'll improve it if I can think of a way to prove it, but, like, I'll always do some sort of tea streams. That's what I am. If I got rid of tea streams, man. Oh, so if I ever get recruited into like some sort of agency and have to rebrand, if I ever have a character just talking about, if I ever stop streaming and there's another character that pops up that sounds like me, and well, they talk about a magical T-boy at some point, just offhand, yeah, it's probably me. I'd be pretty blatant like that.
And before, it's not you. It was someone who was listening to this stream and then got into an agency.
No, but here's the thing. I would have to stop stream. It would have to be, I would quote unquote retire and then disappear for like a couple months and then reappear as like, I probably DM some people, honestly, but I would just reappear. Just like when Mystic hits it big, Mystic's not gonna forget about me, right? Right?
Yeah.
Mystic, don't forget about me. Yeah. My hero. Yeah, these are always comfy times feel free to draw, do whatever, lurk, anything, enjoy. If you have any questions.
You could be drawing hentai and we wouldn't know.
I want to know. Would I like to know? Yeah, probably. I've said this before. Eventually, I'm going to find out. I'm talking to them. We're like, hey, I draw hentai during stream. I'm like, cool. I'm like, I think I have a place where people post that. I need to make a post if I don't, maybe. I think, let me check. Do I have a poster not safe for work? Yes. Yeah, I not safe for work poster. Right. I do have that. Yes. Okay.
You know, it would be cool if someone was drawing hentai during your T streams involving people on the T streams.
Pretty hot.
That would,
I mean,
and the
as long
hentai
as-
was
as-
specifically based on the T string.
See, here's the thing. As long you can do whatever you want by design, as long as you also have that go ahead with the other person, which I think Navi, you're on the same line. You don't give a shit.
Yeah, you could pretty much draw it. I mean, like obviously there's some fetishes I don't like, but I'm not gonna stop you from
here's the
drawing
thing.
it.
You cannot like the fetish, but like you just won't enjoy it. Like you won't.
It's like fan fiction. That's not really my shit, but you can still make it anyways.
If someone drew hentai of a thing you're not really into, you would appreciate the love and care into it. And that would like, okay, you thought about me enough to do this, and then you wouldn't.
Yeah, I
really,
appreciate the fuck out of the fact
Yeah,
they
yeah.
actually drew something for me.
You're like, fuck yeah, but then like it wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't. That'd be where it ended.
I'd still keep it in the save folder.
Oh yeah. It is. If it was also if it wouldn't tickle your fancy as much if it was something your hand holding stuff. I know you want that's what you want.
I like the wholesome shit.
Honestly, I noticed that. So, okay, so I know I was talking to oh gosh, what's his name? The hentai protagonist guy in our family. What's his name? Protaxan. I was talking to Protaxan. So he's actually pretty say-so, which is kind of funny. Protaxan, his deal is he is he has a hentai protagonist like look, but he's probably be as say-so as I am, or maybe a little more say-so. But I was talking about like, oh yeah, so we have a couple like true G-gens in the family. The one who's truly G-gen is Floridora RP, whatever. You know the RPer? You follow them.
I do follow them.
I don't know if that's
I see their tweets.
I don't know if that's going to be their Vtuber account. Regardless, they post hentai on there, and then you post like super spicy. It was like before her, you were the spiciest on there, and now we have like, oh, you're just giving up. Here's
just straight hentai.
Well, and I think they do ERP as well, which is this whole thing.
I mean, I don't know about like physically on Twitter, maybe like during replies. I might not have that set to be seen.
I don't fucking know.
I would assume it would be in DMs or in VR chat or something.
Fucking whatever. It's just funny. They're like definitely the most gentle. They do not have their design yet. Kiri will get to them eventually. Actually, I can open up. I will not link to their Twitter, although you can probably figure it out because I fucking said their name. But I won't link to it. Because I'm like, they're not. It's not like a. Whatever. I'm not really concerned. Let me go ahead and go do Kiri's thing. Let me go see what they are getting from Kiri, so I can just mention that to you guys.
Oh yeah, I could look at that too. I still have the site saved.
Yeah, it's just Kiri's. It's not actually. I think it'd be kind of hard to find from Google, but like, if you look at the URL, like it's surprising it's hard to find. But she has never linked anywhere. It's mostly just a client card. The reason it's a client card, at least currently, historically, there's been a lot of unreleased stuff on there, and it still is kind of. And it's just for clients, honestly. Which is an interesting way to do it. But because Kiri is established enough where her limitation is her health, and not, like, she could have all the fucking clients she wants, honestly.
Oh, they're getting a full body model and a rig.
Yes. Full body model. So they're getting, I guess they have a reference already? A hair sign?
I guess.
You must have a character.
I don't fucking know of it.
But or was there Floridora in? No. I sure whatever. It might be wrapped.
Oh wait, I said full body model and rig. So I guess. Wait, no. Would that be drawing just the model, or would that be drawing the model and the character?
No, full body art. So she is getting full body art means like what you bought from Shadow, and then.
Well, I mean, I bought it from. I bought the half body art before we made the ref.
Yes. That's because you did it backwards. So probably what will happen is Kiri will make a very scuffed reference sheet, which is just going to be like zero effort. If you go to, I can't. Actually, no, I can show one of these. Let me pull one of these up for you guys. Like I can pull a reference. Let's pull Kiku's, which is like a really low effort reference sheet. But honestly, it's good enough. I don't think Kiri charges for this one, where it's literally just like a screenshot of the live TV model. And a couple places, copy and replace. Go scroll up. Here we go. So here's what I'm talking about. So this is the This is Kiku, one of my sisters, VTube sisters. So
Go follow them.
yeah, Kiku's been a little busy schooling and such, but I really care design. So, so Kiku basically got this is her quote unquote ref sheet as far as I can tell, which is Kiri I don't think she charged for it either, where it's just a zoom up of the face and a full body and on like a background and some text. It's not like a proper reference sheet like you'll see for mine or otherwise,
But it works.
outside of marketing reasons, this is good enough. This is fucking good enough for art.
Can you commission hentai with it? Yes.
Yeah. The only thing it doesn't.
So it works.
The only thing it doesn't have a backside. That's not necessarily necessary for all characters.
True.
You can give this to an artist and they would not have a problem like doing anything.
I think you could probably infer the backside for the most part, actually.
Oh yeah. I'm good artists will be able to infer it. For excessive her design, it kind of just wraps around. She doesn't have anything weird. Like it means she won't have anything cool. It maybe if she were designed herself, maybe she have a special thing on the back of her head or something. She won't have that. You'll just it'd be more plain on the back. It'll just be repeated. You just repeat what you see on the design. So like the little stars or whatever, or snowflakes, you just repeat all the way around. That sort of thing. So you can infer it. Yeah.
This is assuming you're doing a backside shot in the first place.
Yeah, backside shots are done sometimes. But yeah, that's fine.
There are certain poses.
Yeah, so Kiri will probably provide a ref sheet like that.
There's also a reverse cowgirl, but that's besides the point. Also, that one, well, actually, I could have all clothes. Yeah.
Because really, that's not a ref sheet to a point that I don't think any artist would charge for a ref sheet like that. But then you compare that to like, let me pull my ref sheet up real quick. Like mine is actually she spent time like designing and stuff. Like that was you charge for like just yeah.
Oh hey, I can see a dye skirt here.
Yeah. On my live stream, you can see a little bit of it popping out on the bottom.
One sec, my hat's in the way. Let me get a better look. All right, there.
There we go. You go look up my get the upskirt shot there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh jeez.
Now let me try and get the other one, but I don't think I could lean that far.
No.
I can't lean that far. I'll just keep looking at this one.
Let's go back to T.
Oh, it's gone.
No, we're going back to T.
Blee.
Blee.
Is it wrong to perv on your brother?
I mean,
Don't answer that question.
we're not in Alabama, so I guess it's wrong.
I mean, it could be. It's like a 5-hour drive. For me.
I don't know how far Alabama is for me, but
It's more than a 5-hour drive.
for fucking it's a little bit of a drive.
5-hour flight, maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
I think.
But then you have to be in.
It's been a while since I've flown cross.
Planes are surprisingly fast. Like, was it like? I think it's like 6 hours or some bullshit to get from the West Coast to East Coast.
Look, I'm used to like 10-hour flights, so I don't know.
I can't remember how long it takes to go West Coast to East Coast. It's really not that long. Planes are fast, and you don't have to stop for. There is traffic in air, but it's all like not how traditional traffic is. And it's all the air traffic deals with. That's
Those motherfuckers got enough space.
There's a reason air traffic controllers are paid a fuck ton. There's a lot of shit moving in the sky, and they are directing it.
Wait a minute. So, what qualifications do I need to be an air traffic controller?
I recall it's like a bunch of. It takes forever to get it. So it's apparently a really high stress job. It doesn't seem like it's a very, very high skill job from what I hear. But I don't know.
I mean, as long as there's enough people at the air traffic control place, and it pays a decent amount.
Oh, and it pays a fuck ton.
And I don't need college for it, hopefully.
I think I don't know if it requires college.
I mean, I'm fine with
but I think it's a fuck ton
if you
of,
need
it's
qualifications and stuff like that.
I think it takes years and years to get. So if I don't remember, it was whatever they call it. There's a fuck ton of training, and you have to be on the job for. If I recall really, it's not easy. It is not. But that's a lot of things in this, you know, like if you want to fly a jet, that shit takes forever to get like up to that level.
True.
This is why they're paid a fuck ton. And the funny thing about flying a jet though is they're there. The people in jets are paid a bunch of money just in case something goes wrong, because otherwise we can actually fly the jets almost automatically, but they're a very expensive manual override. Essentially, they do sometimes fly some parts of it manually, but we're fully capable of making planes go like automatic for a lot of the parts, and there's crews and stuff.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, it's mostly like takeoff and landing.
We can take off and land pretty easily with planes, but they're mostly there watching and make sure everything's on the up and up. If anything is wrong, they take over, and that's like their safety equipment is expensive, and that's essentially what pilots are these days.
Safety equipment.
But you don't cheap out on safety equipment, and that's why we don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, one thing I occasionally do is I think through my head, all right, so if I decide I really want to drop out of college because I'm just getting too fucking stressed with it, do I become a garbage man?
Garbage man, that's a solid job, honestly. It's like
they get paid like
it's a proper respected job. They are paid better than teachers, if I recall correctly.
I mean, I thought it was only like 30,000 or something, but honestly, that's enough for me to live on.
They get like retirement and bullshit. They get paid pretty well. But here's the thing, though.
Okay, just 30,000 flat, not factoring retirement.
It's more than 30,000, depending on where you are, though. It really depends on where you are. But there's the thing, though. It's not the easiest job in the world. There's a lot of stress on the body to do it. But from what I've seen, it seems like they're decently compensated for it.
I mean, I was gonna say, I don't know how much. Usually, most of the time, I just see them doing the stuff in the trucks. Like there's still a lot take the truck. Grab the dumpster, and then the machine takes over.
It depends who you are. A lot of cities still have where like there's little recycling bins or whatever you get to pick up or you get to move.
Oh, like the people riding on the back.
Not necessarily that, but like sometimes stuff isn't like proper. It's kind of, I would say, without being too researched into it, it wouldn't surprise me if it's probably less body straining than like being like a delivery driver, like a postal person. But like there's similar stuff. Like sometimes you're gonna be lifting up stuff every so often, whatever. It's not like
I could use the exercise, honestly. That doesn't sound like the best.
So the smell.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea for me.
The smell. The smell.
Well, the smell doesn't fucking matter to me because my sense of smell is garbage already.
Well, I mean, and people will make there's stupid people who will make fun of trash people, but you know,
bro, you'll make fun of me, but I'm making more money than you. So
yeah, the sanitation market, it pays well because no one wants to do it, and not all of it. Some of it's not paid well at all. The people who clean up after like crime scenes are not paid well. Don't do that.
You'd think they would be.
It's crazy.
Because, I mean, that sounds traumatizing.
It's traumatizing. Like, they're not paid well enough. No, it's crazy. That's like biohazard shit, and like, man, no, they're not paid well enough. It's probably not.
I mean,
yeah,
maybe one day they'll be paid enough.
And it probably depends on the country too.
Probably.
But yeah.
I know there's also like in the military. I think you could like clean up after war zones.
Yeah, like the pay for that sort of stuff will vary greatly. You know, check what your local area pays for it. And I don't know if you can. Oh, well, college isn't the worst thing in the world.
I'm going through it. I'm just thinking if I just get too fucking stressed with it. It's
yeah,
just
understandable.
I just want to back up. Or like if I get out of college and I realize my degree's fucking useless.
Like mine.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing though. I use a lot what I learned from like college-ish. For like, honestly, I use a lot for streaming. Because I had a very technical background. I did like basic computer science shit. And that's like, all that sort of stuff in a weird way is the same thing as like when you're figuring out, like I figured out a lot of stuff that like people, I swear to God, they've been streaming forever and don't figure out. It's kind of related to that. It's very like vague, but I use my degree.
Basically like a 4-year course on
it's
how to use your computer, which you
it's
could have
more
learned on
like
the internet.
it's not you can, but like it's not so much. Although honestly, I had that way of thinking before I went into it, but it's sort of like being in like the IT field or whatever. Kind of, if you're not shit, gives you like a way of thinking about figuring out programs and whatever.
So the mindset thing.
Yeah, it's more of a mindset thing than like because the stuff
Like
you
the
learn,
whole-
the stuff you learn is gonna change. Like if you learned Windows Server 2008, that shit's gonna be outdated yesterday. But like the general like how the logic behind some programs you kind of can learn just by using a bunch of programs. Kind of
Fair.
because a lot of programs are like a certain way because they're based on similar templates. Because
Or at the very least, there's basic things with like UI and stuff.
well,
you
yeah,
could
yeah,
probably,
yeah, yeah. But like,
can assume.
yeah. So like, if you, this is all like stuff like, oh, duh. It's kind of like, okay, so if you were to hand someone who's never played video games a video game, it's hard to figure out the GUI and stuff. But if you hand a brand new video game
That would
to
be
someone,
my grandma.
if I handed like a video game to you, you'd probably be able to figure it out because like you've been trained whatever for that sort of like. Honestly,
I was trained in the art of Mario Kart DS.
yeah, just it's, honestly, I don't know how much I gained from it, but whatever. I cannot use a time machine to go back and undo it. But if I could, I probably would.
I mean, I was gonna say, I feel like even with the science ones, I'm not entirely sure how useful.
Oh well,
Like, again, I was thinking of going microbio if I don't decide to go like full pharmacy,
Yeah.
but like I don't know how useful that is.
you know, you can be a pharmacy tech without a degree, but fuck doing that.
I mean, how much does it pay?
I don't fucking know.
Hold on, let me look. Pharmacy tech.
I don't. It doesn't pay as much as like the pharmacy techs are the ones that start like sorting pills and shit.
Well, I'm fine doing that.
it's like kinda like a-
27k to 41k, 21k to 35k.
That's not a
It's
ton.
20 an hour.
I mean, it's a decent job, honestly, but like,
Look, I calculated it. I could work a fuck ton of hours and live on like 725
what?
with how I spend.
Yeah, but then cost
Well,
of living.
actually,
until
I'd have to cut down on food costs, but
yeah, well, that's with cost of living going up, that doesn't really work. But like, yeah, same sort of yeah.
true.
Um,
I don't know. My area, apparently, there's like some people can have like places where it's like 500 a month or something.
that's crazy. It's getting pretty expensive where I am.
Then stop being expensive, forehead.
Wonderful. Well,
Just lower the price.
I mean, that's why I moved to where I am. It's cheaper than where I was before, and this place getting expensive too.
And free Wi-Fi. Even though that wasn't technically intentional, but
I
free
don't.
Wi-Fi.
Well, okay, well, no. Well, yeah, I have free internet, but that's just because it fucking broke. That does factor into making it a little more affordable. But that's a small factor.
mhm.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, at the very least, I've been learning Japanese, so that's been fun.
Yeah. Have you been
Even
learning?
if I don't get the best grades occasionally.
Oh, so you are
it has
taking an
been
actual
fun.
Japanese class. From what I hear, I don't know how much an actual Japanese class matters as far as that. But like you could.
I mean, I'm more just taking it because I have language requirement, and I think it's kind of fun.
Is there a bunch of weebs in your class?
Yes. Although there's surprisingly actually some people that like I'm pretty sure one of the guys I'm good friends with has barely seen any anime.
Well, that's
Or like read a manga or anything.
weird. I mean, that means so they are more. So why are they? I guess why do they learn Japanese? Do they more care about like There's a bunch of non-weeby stuff for reasons to learn Japanese, obviously, but
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot their reason.
oh man, my glove's really ripping. I'll also have to buy a new one.
That's lewd. Have you been doing stuff with it?
No, they're just not the most durable things.
Have you been stretching it?
I mean, when I put them on.
Like my I mean what?
Oh my gosh, Navi. It's all.
Oh yeah, I need to get used to blushing more.
Oh yes, there's a way to.
And being disappointed more, but that's a little more rare.
Yeah, you'll have to set good key bindings for those. As far as the blushing and stuff, you can have it like sort of automatically work. I wanted to take Lynn's course, but they all were like free night courses. Oh fuck that.
Oh, mine are just like 1 hour, but they're like five days in the week. So
I don't know, like I don't know.
But they're only like 50 minutes. Actually, it's like, well, it's about 50 minutes, yeah.
I'm so glad I'm done with that shit. I don't like that sort of commitment. Like for my stream stuff, okay, I do whatever hours, but then if I had to just change whatever schedule, I can change whenever I want, and my schedule is set by me for the most part.
See, I feel like we should just do. Like, I wish we could. Like, I get obviously because like there's only so many people that can work or whatever. It's totally not possible, but like we have a set amount of time. We work that time, and then we're out.
I mean, that's called a 9-to-5 job.
Yes, a 9-to-5 job.
Yes, that's what normal people have.
I was gonna say I'd probably like that because like I could fit streaming in there. I got something I could do. That gets me money.
Yeah. 9-to-5 jobs, or honestly even like 10, or like I've heard some people like in Europe or some places they're like, oh, 10-to-4, which is even better or something like that. Whatever, but like
like what even counts as a 9-to-5 job in my area? That's the question.
A lot of fucking jobs are 9-to-5. Oh, so what's poking me?
That also pays, and that I could do with preferably barely any degrees. But
yeah, I'll get back to you when I find something.
all right.
But as in, I'm not going to. But yeah, that's how the place the world is, ain't it? It's fine.
I'm just having a midlife crisis.
When you're like,
no biggie.
You're
even though I'm not even midlife.
Dobby, how long do anglerfish live?
You think I fucking know that?
Can you Google that for me?
Has anyone even figured that out? I don't think we've observed anglerfish enough.
I know, someone might fucking Google. I don't know, see if there's an answer for that. How long do anglerfish live?
Females live for 25 years. Oh, I got like... males live for around 21. Oh, well, I got like a year left. Oh, fuck.
Oh, dang. How long does it say the females? How long does it?
Technically females are the only ones with the light, so
we're like a mute. Yeah.
Even though I got a male body, I could just say 25 years. Okay, I got 5 years. We're good.
Yeah, we got 5. Oh, jeez. Yeah.
I was a female in the commission for like 5 minutes. So
that's true. Yeah. I mean, you have the light. The important thing is the light, because the males for anglerfish are like they're like leeches, right?
They basically fuse to the female, and that's breeding.
It's such a weird fish.
We know a lot more about like female anglerfish than we do male anglerfish.
It's probably pretty hard to find.
Because like they live really deep down.
Yeah.
And they don't have a light, so we don't know where the fuck they are.
Yeah, it's really hard to find non-fused males, I would assume. Like, I'm sure maybe we found one, but like anglerfish are probably not terribly hard to find if you're in our area, the whole light thing. But
even then, it's a bit of a chance, I guess.
Yeah,
because there's not that much. There's like no light down there.
Isn't there light like almost like it is bioluminescent, but like it's not.
Well, yeah, there's bioluminescent. I mean, there's like in terms of like how far you could see, you see like fuck all.
Yeah, but like I don't know how they're the little glowy thing is just to bait fish because darkness and suddenly there's light and then like nom.
Yeah, pretty much.
But like I don't know how far that reaches at all.
I don't know the range either.
You might be able to detect it though with some sort of stuff or whatever. But I guess you can use sonar for anything honestly. So I don't know. But they're bigger. Bigger is easier to find.
I mean, think of it this way: the submarine always has lights on it, unless it's an emergency. In which case, it's red lights.
True.
I might have caused like 5 of those emergencies, but let's not get into that.
Yeah. So then you have your light. Although I think usually these days, most of the science on anglerfish is done by the unmanned robots we've been sending down. So you're
well, I mean, it's unmanned robots, and then we like observe the data.
Yeah. There is some manned deep ones, but like the unmanned stuff's a little easier to design. We don't have to do the whole "would humans survive" thing, whatever. It's a little helpful.
True.
We do. I do believe that there has been some super deep sea stuff with humans.
Well, I mean, James Cameron did one.
Yeah, was he? Well, it wasn't. I don't think he would in the vessel, but like.
I know. I'm pretty sure he was in the fucking vessel.
Well, that's cool if so, but okay, I don't know.
The fucking mad that I was like, all right, I made like the highest grossing movies ever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just go to the deep ocean.
Honestly, we know barely anything about our oceans. It's kind of insane. There's just weird shit. Like the deepest part of the oceans, we just fucking don't know anything because it's harder to. Oh, didn't music fucking stop? It did. Or no, digress. Never mind. It's harder to go to our deepest oceans than to space. Like there's more.
True.
There's more.
We know about
pressure.
space actually.
Well, because space is just a vacuum, and honestly, it's not that hard to deal with, really.
Well, I mean, there's also a fuck ton of planets in that vacuum, so.
Well, no, I mean that's once you get to a planet, but space.
Look,
is...
I count space as everything that's not Earth. So.
Yes, sure. But I mean, getting into like the open space, within a vacuum, surviving that there's a lot, but it's to tell you a lot that the fact that the technology was the 70s that we had, it was mostly fine. Like honestly, it was a little thick and shit, but like you basically yeet up heavy object that's sealed and shit, and it's fine.
I mean, the main thing I think with the ocean is just the fucking pressure.
Well, that's the thing. So, lots of pressure is harder to deal with than no pressure, vacuum, whatever.
I don't know how much pressure is in space. Don't ask.
Well, it's literally zero. It's a vacuum.
Is it though?
It's a vacuum.
Are we gonna send a tardigrade up there with a?
Tardigrades survive space. No.
It will. That's why we're sending it up there to find out the pressure. It's gonna tell us.
I'm sure.
Hey, little water bear. What the fuck's the pressure at, my dude?
He just replies in like, I don't know, Spanish for some reason.
C. Ricardo Mason.
Oh, jeez.
That's also another funny thing. Sometimes when I'm like speaking Japanese, I have the sudden urge to say the one bit of Spanish I remember.
Yeah, like the 2 words in Spanish. Yeah, everyone fucking knows.
Soy carne.
Jeez. There we go. Got some more.
Yeah, I feel like deep sea like exploration would be a really cool fucking job. There's just one teeny tiny issue.
Well, deep sea exploration is basically kind of like how, if you look like the astronauts and shit that were like going to the moon, it's the same shit because it's truly undiscovered. Yes, we can go to other planets, sure, but it's easier to use a telescope to see shit on like other planets than like going down to the bottom of the ocean is actually hard. So yeah, although we do motion sensor robots, but it's crazy.
Well, I was gonna say the main issue for me is actually, despite how I have themed my character, which
you have a fear of water.
No, I just get really seasick.
Oh, I don't think seasickness is an issue for once you're under the water, if I recall.
I mean, probably not, yeah, but you're probably gotta be on a boat doing those unmanned stuff.
Yeah, but also another odd thing is if you're on a big enough ship, I recall like cruise ships, I haven't been on one myself, I've been told that seasickness is not a super issue. Like if your ship is big enough, it ends up being more stable or some bullshit. Seasickness, I believe, is mostly an issue for small ships. Oh, so fuck cruise ships, but like...
I still don't see the appeal of cruise ships.
I don't... They're just plague makers. Like there's so much sicknesses that swirl around those things.
As the commander of a submarine, I do not understand these cruise ships.
Because like,
if I see them, I will in fact send a torpedo their way. I mean, what?
Yeah, you should feel less if you're on a large ship. Yeah. Like airships, carriers, or whatever call those things. You don't feel much on there.
Aircraft carriers.
Aircraft carriers. Thank you. I was close-ish. Aircraft carriers are really cool, and it kind of makes sense from like a military point of view, or not military, or fucking. Well, it depends. Actually, I think the military does own a few of them. Besides, what from a combat point of view, it makes sense.
I was gonna say, what do you mean the military owns a few of them? I'm pretty sure they own like fucking all of them except for the non-museum ones.
No,
well,
that's not the
except for the museum.
I thought doesn't like the air. I thought the Air Force owns some of them, and like Navy owns some of them.
Well, you said the military, which is all of them.
I thought the military was the. I don't.
The military encompasses the Navy and the Air Force.
Is that how it works? I'm honestly not educated in that at all.
And the Army.
Okay.
And the
Okay,
Marines.
that's what. Okay, so the army is what the word I was thinking of, not the military. So military is all of them. Army is what I was thinking military meant. Okay, got it. Okay. Yes. I was thinking army.
Yes.
So yeah, the military. Yes, the military owns them. But some of them are owned by the army. Some of them are owned by the Air Force. Some of them by the Navy. I don't really understand why.
And for a time, at least one of them was owned by Pepsi.
Does the Star Force own any of them? Is that still a thing or whatever they're called?
I'm gonna be honest, I know fuck all about the Star Force.
Like, has that ever become a thing? I think it was supposed to become a thing. I don't know.
Like, I know it's supposed to become a thing, but like, I mean, keep in mind, like, at least in real life, I was a military dependent, so like, I have not heard fuck all about Star Force.
Yeah, so what is Star Force up to? Where's our space lasers? Yeah?
I literally don't. I think it was more like satellites, if anything, but
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
maybe that included like the cyber warfare aspects.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know, honestly.
They might, if they're doing something, maybe it's on the down low, or maybe they're busy with a fucking pandemic. I don't know.
I kind of just want to see if they're still around. Did they get like booted or something already? Because I hope
don't think
didn't,
they got
'cause that's-
disbanded. We're not very good about disbanding.
Oh, well, they still got a website. So,
That's cool.
Founded 2019. It's got like about 6,000 personnel, 77 spacecraft. Hold up, they already got spacecraft?
What? Do you mean spacecraft for like the lower orbit stuff, maybe?
So I'm assuming they mean satellites.
They might mean satellites.
That's probably what they mean by spacecraft.
Yeah, probably, because they can't fucking. They could also mean there's some, like the old Explorer jets, whatever, that could like fly up to basically low orbit stuff. They might also include some of those. Like they can fucking chill in a little, not really space, but like really fucking high.
I mean, maybe, but doesn't the aircraft, well, the Air Force mostly own those?
Yeah, but that's why this whole branch was kind of weird. It was just like, I mean, it kind of makes sense to make, but it was just kind of weird. Because it's like,
it's a little too early for the Space Force. We haven't even gone to like permanent living on the moon yet.
it's. I agree, but at the same time, it's kind of cool.
It is cool. I'm just saying.
Having a Space Force is cool. Hopefully good things come from it. But, hey, Space Force.
see, I wish the Space Force was more like, working to get us like, on the moon to the Mars and stuff like that.
Like, they were literally formed because the word Space Force was sounded cool. That's why it was formed. Because, like, oh, this would be cool. But if something good comes from it, that's good.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think anything's happened of note. Hey, nothing of note happening is better than terrible things happening. Unless they've covered them up.
True.
There's lasering people from
space. Where they've
space.
covered it up.
It's not actually impossible to have def lasers. We have pretty fucking strong lasers. If you were to somehow get them into space, not impossible.
I mean, not quite lasers, but isn't there the thing where like you have a satellite and you basically just drop a big ass rod?
There's some sci-fi stuff like that where like it's from you basically airdrop or space drop stuff or go to terminal velocity.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's totally a thing. Yeah.
It's not quite laser, but it sure as fuck is gonna do a lot of damage.
Oh yeah. That's it's used a lot in sci-fi. It's pretty cool. I mean, terrifying, terrifying, but also pretty cool.
Do they have those in real life yet, or were they working on them?
No, they probably. Or do we have them? No, probably classified if so. But
this is definitely some shit DARPA would work on.
Oh, probably yeah. But they also would be classified if there is that sort of thing.
Probably.
It's one of those things to launch into space and then never get used, and then like ever. It's just kind of there because like just in case.
Just in case we
it's
need
cool.
to wipe a city off the map.
Yeah, but we do have. Have you seen the? You're into boats, right? We have lasers.
Well, I mean, Sorrel knows more about boats than I do.
I guess
Sorrel
knows.
Cursory knowledge.
There is. We have. Some of the aircraft carriers have laser like fucking actual guns, legitimately. Like
you mean like laser guided?
Well, no. Like they can shoot planes out of the sky with the lasers.
So in other words,
Star Wars.
Those like laser pointers you use with the cat? They got really high tech versions of those.
Yeah, basically, it's just how I understand it. It's just a fuck ton of power funneled to.
Oh wait a minute, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like I don't know entirely how it works, but yeah, we have like def lasers are possible. I don't know if there'd be enough energy or its text there to put into space. But
We're a bit ways off from blasters.
Well, actually, that sounds like a type of thing DARPA would do. Like, they would secretly already have that ready and just in space, chilling. But,
basically, DARPA is just working to recreate Star Wars and every other sci-fi thing.
Isn't the thing with DARPA is, like, by the time we find out about it, it's like, oh yeah, that's like 15, 20 years ago for them shit, because they're just wilds. They're wilding.
It's like, oh yeah, so you know that sci-fi movie that was released like last year? Yeah, we were working on that. We already finished it. We also upgraded it like 15 times.
Well, not necessarily like that, but like whenever you hear declassified DARPA tech, it's always crazy. And it's like, oh yeah, that's just sort of like, that's an old 20-year-old project. Like, what?
Oh yeah, wasn't there the one where it's like, the main thing I can remember was either like an invisible tank to like thermal or something?
Yeah, they made like oh man, Sorrel again would be a better person to ask for this, but like there's this tank that there's this camouflage I have. It I guess it reflects whatever they use for that thermals, where it just doesn't show up, which is cool. Like there's heat and stuff.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Now, what I mean, obviously there's probably budgetary reasons. Like some of the stuff you think you know, if it works really well, you'd probably want to get it. The military has enough of budget. Surely you could get at least.
You would
think
think they have budget, but then have you ever seen what like the actual military uses for like their actual troops? It's all a bunch of shit that's half broken. It's hilarious.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, like you seen that shit? Like it's like jank.
I have lived on military bases for a long time.
Where did the money go? No one knows.
I am aware that military grade just means it's downright garbage.
Military grade doesn't really fucking mean anything. It's funny.
It's like the computers. They're military grade.
Yeah, then you look at then you look at the breakout on the budget. Is like, where does money go? Oh, look at this $2,000 wrench and it's $6,000 fucking bolt.
I mean, I know at least a fair amount of it has to go with actual housing and stuff like that.
One of the reasons that, especially for like the more Air Force stuff, but like and for Air Force and like anything space grade, a lot of times that stuff is like thousands of dollars for like a nut, is because you can track down the source of the item to like the mountain where it's harvested or mined, whatever. Right. So it's that, and there's all the paperwork you're paying for. So like you could
just cut out some of that paperwork though.
It's a little bit, yeah. It's not the lowest yet. It's crazy. It's a lot. It's a lot of honest. Probably most people say unnecessary. Probably unnecessary spending, but whatever.
It is unnecessary spending.
Yeah, that's a whole different topic.
The main thing I could see spending wise is actually housing everybody.
I mean, housing. Well, here's the thing. I don't think housing's probably that expensive because. If it depends.
I mean, it's probably not as expensive as the budget, but you definitely need to make room for it in the budget.
If it's housing, let's say it's a military base. The military probably got, or we'll get that all the the land for not that expensive, and then buildings is not that fucking expensive. Power's not that expensive, really.
Well, here's the thing: you also pay for buildings off of the base for all the people that can't fit on the base.
Yes, that's where I bet the off-base stuff costs more than on-base.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, because the on-base stuff is probably, they paid for that years ago. Except for, like, rebuilding, it's like, whatever. But on-base, whatever.
They do have to pay.
Oh, yeah, specialist diesel mechanics, yeah. Specialist skills are always highly in demand and crazy. Yeah. You didn't want them to go into private sector. Yeah, it was just, hey, whatever works, I guess.
Well, yeah, whatever works.
I mean, is there such thing as a overpay for a job? I don't know if that's really true, because...
Well, I mean, if the job goes under, but if it doesn't go under, then yeah, it's not overpay.
No, because like...
It's just a generous bonus.
There's such thing as underpaid, and that's very common, but overpaid, I don't... Like, really... Unless it's like... family ties to a job or some bullshit. It's probably not.
Good old, what's the word again?
Yeah, for typical marketing. Yes, I know for typical marketing, but I mean, like, yeah, understandable. Yeah. It's just, it's whatever.
See, you call it overpay. I call it worker benefits.
Yeah, it's just, they're getting good pay. They deserve it.
And you call it underpay. I call it Bobby Kotick.
Oh, jeez. More tea.
Tea. Pour it on my ass and each.
Nope, that would burn you. That'd be assault.
What if I want to get burnt? Oh, wait, that's wrong. What if I want to get burnt?
You know, as long as there's consent, I guess. Hello, Dark Scolio. Welcome to an interesting time. Yeah.
It's always an interesting time here.
The upside law punch. Yeah. Benefits. Yeah. As someone who again has only ever worked freelance stuff, what are benefits? Can I get a normal job? Thank you.
Have you tried getting a normal job?
I have.
I mean, you probably have, yeah.
Yeah. Have you heard every person from our generation complaining about this shit? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of an issue, but
it do be a bit of an issue.
Yeah. I'm making it work. That's what matters. We're gonna make it work, everyone.
See, I for one hope we could get like cheap universal translators, like out and about, so we could just like trade people, like.
I mean, give me a babblefish
for work. Like you can't get work. Okay, you can fly over to like Japan or something and work there.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
They need this job filled out.
That'd be cool. My mom got a big stuffed animal koala. It's bigger than. That's pretty pog. I like big stuffed animals. They're cool. I don't think I haven't ever owned one. Man. Oh, here's an eventual I won't do it immediately, obviously.
Okay, maybe not like that for no.
Yeah. Tomakeys company SDS. Yeah. There's issues with that idea.
I mean, there's issues with any idea involving the job market. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it's not simple. It's not a simple thing, but I would say eventually someday. So if you guys know my both, so sort of me. If you guys seen the little, actually here, let me show you guys. If you guys, everyone who I don't use it very often, just let me show you my transition here. I'm just going to transition. So this little wolfy thing here, as Kiku made that. So I would love to get a stuffed animal version of that. That'd be cool.
I mean, you could probably get that paid somewhere.
Our problem wouldn't be table heart. It's more of like, I need an audience that would buy merchandise in that quantities for it.
I was thinking you just get like a personal one.
Oh, I can get like one made. That's fine. But I'm talking about like making like a. Normally, if you get something like that made, it's gonna be like 1,000, or at least a couple hundred.
Dang.
Because making small quantities stuff like that isn't really a thing. I'd be okay with making it cheap. Like I don't, or whatever. But you have to do really big quantities when you do runs. Sometimes it's smaller stuff, like yeah.
Well, I was thinking more like you find someone that like makes stuff like that.
Yeah, I can get one handmade for myself, yes. But honestly, I would rather have. Look, it's not just for me. I would rather other people have the option to have it, not even for the money. The reason things cost money is because like I might have to buy a bunch of stuff up front and have stored them or whatever. Like I would.
It's not about
that's
money.
more. Well, like the same thing with the shirts I'm getting. I'm getting LampyMoth to make, or not necessarily shirts. I don't know we'll fucking put them on, but stuff that I'm having LampyMoth do is I want to basically have, if someone like likes me enough to like have whatever, because street all this stuff's pretty good, and I'm not gonna get much money from it, but like it'll be there. I'm not gonna expect to really. Honestly, I probably won't. I'd be surprised if I broke even on fucking the art price, and then I'm also gonna probably give LampyMoth, find a way to gift it to them. I think there probably is. I think I can do a contest thing. Like I probably can do a contest on quote unquote contest and quote unquote rig it to just give it to LampyMoth. I maybe could do that. Like I want to buy it to give.
All right, everyone, clip that so we can remember next time Dai does a contest. Come on, everybody. We'll know it's rigged and we can demand free shirts.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, go clip it then.
I don't really have a smug. I can't really do a smug face on.
Here. I can do this. Go clip it, huh? What are you gonna do, huh? You clip it.
Okay, my smug face is me taking off my shirt. Ha ha ha.
Let me go back to my normal face before we go. As I can go, why would you think I would do something like that?
die really going through the 7 stages of grief in 1 minute.
This is the lewd face, honestly. This is face is
kind of. I don't know. My lewd face more looks like I'm just like.
it's supposed to be surprised. It's supposed to be surprised. Okay. Evil.
Yeah, like doesn't. I'm pretty sure what I would do for that face is literally just me. So sick of your shit. I can't do a lewd face just by saying lewd things all the time.
Yeah, it's fine.
I can blush though.
Oh great, they're trying to. My apartment is my apartment's really trying to push this thing where they have to get everyone to agree to it, and I haven't signed the thing for it, and I think they're mad.
Was it?
Well,
actually, that's probably sensitive information.
It's not really. It's some sort of third party trying to do a service. And I was like, I'm not signing up for that, and they can't make me. So
rip. Well, hopefully they don't kick you out if you.
They can't.
Like,
I renewed my lease.
I mean, don't you need to renew your next lease?
No, I just did that. Oh, you mean after that?
I mean the one after that.
Oh, I'm sure, but I don't plan on staying here after that. I need to move after that. Honestly, the rent's gonna go up again. Honestly, I plan this to be my last year living in this apartment.
Well, I wish you luck. Good luck. I would salute you, but I don't have hand tracking.
Okay, cool.
I'll salute you in real life.
Okay, awesome. Oh, got it.
I could salute you with the emotes, but that emote hasn't been approved yet.
Okie dokie. Oh yes, salute. Okay, I think we're.
Salute.
Yeah, you have a little bit of a stuffed animal addiction. I mean, hey, stuffed animals are cool. Don't you worry about it.
Yeah, there's worse addictions to have, such as ketamine.
I mean, I would say gotcha, but at least you know what you're getting with stuffed animals. Unless you're doing stuffed animal gotcha. Have you fallen into stuffed animal gotcha? Because I think I've heard of that. Like grab bags.
That's the thing.
Yeah, there's fucking loop blind box stuffed animals.
Okay, I could keep the disappointed face on them for knowing that exists.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to go and grab some more. I'm just turn down the kettle to boil some more water. So I'm gonna do that real quick. So you guys enjoy Navi. I don't know. Give me. I'll be right back in a second.
I don't know what to do, honestly. Fuck. Fine weather, ain't it? Not really. It's apparently gonna be freezing tonight. And I'm stressed. And I got work. Life is pain. And we gotta fucking deal with it. Anyways, how y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Usually I'd be playing like a game here, so I know what to say, because usually I base that off that, but, well, no. Also, I feel like if I'm silent for even a second, I'm kind of failing at something, which is weird. I could probably leave a few seconds of silence in there. Probably help my voice. And me, I'm a tad stressed, but a little less stressed right now because just chilling on the stream. I hope it becomes less, like with the stream, it becomes less meh, you know? We give some nice entertainment. Because that's what we are, entertainers. Comedians. We are not idols, we are comedians.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Well, my kettle was going, but you know, I returned. Yeah, natural born comedians. Yes, we don't make comedians. We born them naturally through an infusion of science.
We birth them.
We use artificial sweeteners naturally, injected right into the noggin. And that's how you get an anime girl. I think. I don't know. We're still working it out. There's a lot of kinks. Not the lewd ones.
The dent kind.
Yeah. Like their feeding tubes. There's issues with it. You know, work on it. Oh, I got the glove bag going. Here we go.
Oh, you know what? I should memorize how to say in Japanese. So you know that like. Would you rather like dinner or a bath?
Oh
or
yes,
me?
that's yeah. You should totally have that as a redeem. Yeah.
But I don't have it memorized. So.
You should totally do that. Yeah.
So I'd have to like put it on a notepad. I could probably read it. It would be a little stilted at first.
You could have it as where you have it as redeem, and for a while it probably won't take it out and learn. But like, it's a very simple phrase, especially since you're taking Japanese. It's a fucking simple phrase. You should add it.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a phrase. It's like
it's a sentence, right?
20 fucking sentences.
It's not 20 sentences.
It's at least 3.
It's like, would you like a bath or dinner? Or is I think is there a third one? Is it or me? I can't remember if there's another one.
It's like, would you like a bath? Would you like dinner? Or would you like
me? Yeah, that's the English. It doesn't like when you say it like that. It's like whatever. But like, come on, that's a meme. Is it a meme?
Someone have a copy paste it.
I mean, you can fucking look it up.
All right. Konban ni suru. Ofuro ni suru. Sora tomo wa ta shi.
Yeah, is that the?
I could actually memorize that. That is actually not. That is a lot less hard than I thought.
I told you it's like it's not. I mean, I vaguely knew it well. I was like, I thought it would be hard to memorize if that was what we're trying to do, especially since you have an understanding of Japanese.
Like literally, I know all these words.
Yeah,
except for maybe Sora tomo. I haven't really used that much.
Well then,
Usually I use Sotakata. But that's like, there's probably variations to it, like which one you would use where.
That's true. You know? Well, that's fine. That's fine. And as we see here, you only kind of know. Why do you know the phrase code of Discord? It's used in an anime, or do you have people fucking?
But yeah, I'm gonna save this wiki link.
You should do that.
Because it has the Japanese for it, so, and also like there is one kanji in there that actually there's multiple kanji, but I mean it's easy to. They also show the hiragana that goes with it, so
it's so common. Like people have it like you can do it without knowing any Japanese at all. Like people fucking explain and shit. Like you'd be fine. A person in Whaleville? Okay, yeah, I know Gento would probably do that. Come on. The price of no one.
I'm just surprised you use suru so much. That's a very versatile verb, honestly.
Yeah. I wouldn't know. I don't fucking know Japanese. I want to try to start learning it with
Suru is literally just like to do.
Interesting. I guess that. So to do. That makes sense using it like that.
It probably means some other things, like.
Yeah.
But you know. Yeah. Like Gameo Suru. Also, this is all short form, by the way.
Yeah. Of course.
The main hard thing about Japanese, honestly, is just the fact that there's so much fucking conjugation and so many particles.
Yeah.
At least so far.
It's fine.
I don't think we've really gotten to the what do you call it? Shoot, I forgot the word for it. You know, like business Japanese, like that shit.
Yeah. It's different than like the casual.
Like polite.
Yeah.
Was it Kego?
Fucking no. I don't ask any Japanese questions. I will not know them. I mean, you can ask them. Maybe
you've watched enough anime.
Okay,
it was Kego.
Yeah, not enough saying that. Yeah.
Also, my pronunciation's a tad shit, but it's probably better than like someone that's never listened to an anime.
Yeah. It's fine.
But yeah, I can make that. Actually, I do have a redeem that is just say anything you want, so I guess that's kind of like that. But I can have one specifically to say that.
Well then.
Multi.
Yeah, do really that. Reminds me, I got some new tiers thing. Oh, that's interesting. There's tea that tastes malty. Yeah, there's totally tea that tastes malty. A lot of black teas do that. It depends. There's a lot of variety with the Chinese black teas. It gets pretty nuts. It's nice.
Balls.
Balls. Let's see. I think that the. Oh, here we go. Let me go grab my last leader from there. So I have to go fill my thing up. 1 second. This will be. Well, unless I need to go to the bathroom. I'm going AFK.
Oh, no.
I'm AFK.
No, don't go AFK. You're stuck here. You're forced to entertain people with me. Idols don't use the bathroom, okay? Also, I need to adjust my chair, which makes me go fucking crazy. That's a good thing to know. Did you just throw something and die? I could do that too, but he's gone now, so it doesn't have the same effect. It just goes right behind me, unfortunately. You can't peg me with shit. I, in fact, do not have tits. I do not have the program. Quite yet. Maybe someday I'll get it. Yee. That was a quick piss.
I returned. Actually, hold on a second. Let me unplug my headphones because it's tangled, so I cannot hear you. I'm almost back.
I would like moan here, but I physically cannot moan.
Where's the hole? Okay.
Wrong hole, wrong hole.
It was the right hole this time.
No, that's for after the stream, unless... I mean, actually, if you just move my model to, like, in front of you somehow... Well, actually, that would block you then.
Jesus Christ, Navi.
But, like, technically speaking, no one would know because we're under the table.
Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah,
Look, am I wrong? Am I done?
Jesus.
Am.
Let me get this t-shirt back over this thing because I have to.
Oh shit! Why the fuck are there black bars now? What the fuck did I do?
I can crop that out, but what did you do?
What did I do?
Did you click something on?
Hold up! Hold
Let me
Hold up!
Did you hit something if you're captured? Did you click a keybind? Toggle full screen, maybe.
Maybe that. Oh yeah, that's probably what I did.
No,
No, they're still there.
I mean, I can just crop it out. I don't know what you did. Here,
Well, I want to get rid of it, so.
Sure. I'll let you try messing with that for a second.
Actually, is it all right to have my thing on here? Because I mean,
What?
I don't know if I'm leaking any information.
No, there's not really much on there. It's fine. VT Studio is not.
It probably isn't in here.
Yeah, no. VT Studio is not made by a moron.
Oh wait a minute! It's probably not even in these settings. Give me a moment. Actually, would it be in settings?
Why don't you let me? Like, I don't even. What did you press? You like hit a key button.
I literally do not know what I pressed.
Well, I'm probably gonna hide your model for a second, and while you figure it out, then.
There we go.
Oh, what the fuck was it? Was it full screen?
It like went off the resolution it was at.
Okay, there we go. Never mind. Okay. Interesting. Whatever. You figure it out. Like magic.
Look, Neo, you know for a
Navi-
fact, based on my Twitter, I do not put black bars around things that needs to be censored.
Results. Yeah. Grab it. Oh wait. What? A guy dropped. There's no video. Guy dropped some. Jesus Christ, Furrow. Oh, jeez.
I cannot do ASMR. That is not a talent of mine.
You know, that's true. That's true.
Also, I fucking hate ASMR with a burning passion. That also factors into it. Also, I'm still blushing.
I mean, do you? I don't hate ASMR, but hey, I'm not gonna like.
I get like repulsed when I hear it.
So what you're saying is
like I just rip my headphones off.
So what you're saying is you're not going to like when I eventually start doing ASMR streams.
I'm straight up not gonna watch those.
I mean, that's fine.
You're my friend and all, but I'm not gonna watch those.
That's fine. Makes you aggressive. Yeah.
I mean, it makes me aggressive, all right, just not in that way.
Oh no, I don't know if I would. Okay. Here's the thing, Furrow. If someone paid me enough and I would sure it wouldn't scare everyone away. I would do the chewing ASMR, but I don't get it. Mukbang
ASMR
sounds.
masturbation.
You know, hey, I don't give a shit. I will, if someone pays me enough, I will do whatever. But yeah.
Oh really?
Oh. Yeah, so I will probably have ASMR eventually, but I think Kinetics, he's probably the best person for me to contact about ASMR that I know of. I don't think anyone else here actually has. Okay, Shadow.
Shadow's done ASMR,
but I don't think she really fully fucking understands. Besides, like setting up the mic, I don't think she has a full understanding of it compared to like someone who's actually semi in the community would be a better person.
So you take the shit and you put it close to the mic.
Yeah. I mean, it's like if I'm gonna ask someone who's like half in the community, probably a little better. But I won't. I will definitely like if I do ASMR streams, they'll be like listed as ASMR. You just don't watch them or whatever. But you know, we're not there.
Yeah,
we're not
if
there
there
yet.
is an ASMR in the title, I will ASMR already sucking my ride.
You know, I mean, I already have it normally where you can't hear my chewing or drinking and stuff because I don't particularly like that. But some people like that, and that's a whole different thing.
The only human body sound I like is when I hear the... I don't know.
I don't think you're just gonna say moaning.
I was gonna say cheek slapping, but...
That's not really a human body sound. I guess.
Do two people make it when they slap their
Daishima
bodies
trying-
together? That is a human sound.
Daishima trying to break into your house at 3 a.m. while telling you how the recovery.
Okay, that was the one kind of ASMR
Okay, if I did like
I might not listen to it, but I respect it.
it like beam ASMR.
Like the classic Yoda gets high and gets
Yeah.
sent to the Vietnam War.
Yeah, Chimes does fucking all the ASMR. Yeah.
Although that is inferior to the Lego Yoda hits his cock with a rock, maximum pain I must endure.
What?
Hold on, let
I need no.
let me
I
get this.
the statement. I do not need elaboration. That statement. We're good. No,
It's literally just like a 12-second audio clip.
Yoda. What?
Hold up.
What the fuck?
Yes, that. One sec. I'll just link you the video. You can like watch it like sometime after
Just
stream or
put it
something.
on there. I'll probably watch it later. I'm not gonna
There
put
you
it
go.
over stream, but
I mean,
no,
is that TOS?
I have no idea.
I mean, I said it on stream, like
It's-
half of it.
it's
So
fine.
it's probably all right to.
No, it's
Here on screen.
just fine. We're good. We're good. Trust and blood. Paul
If
Pacific.
you do it on stream, I'll show my pecs again.
I'm good.
I'll do it anyways.
Oh no.
I have too much power.
Powerful.
Powerful.
Power. Was it powerful rat? I think it is. Or
Powerful rat?
I'm thinking of. Is it bodega? Is it powerful rat? Is one of yeah, whatever.
I don't know. I just know Shadow says it sometimes.
Yeah. There's a meme there. I always think it's funny. We're all hear a meme. We're like, oh, I can tell that's a meme, and it's like okay, but I have no idea where the source of it's from. It's just like there. Like,
We know it is meme based on the general tone, but we do not know the location of said meme.
what's the lore on this meme?
Meme gameplay versus meme lore. You didn't have to cut me off.
Well, let's make some tea. And as you know, it would be kind of cool. Have you seen the person who does like the green screen where they have like a t-shirt and basically they can still see the arms, like
Oh, so it's like a green t-shirt?
you have like a green screen t-shirt. So, and then they kind of like put their live TD over that.
No.
Well, and there's a VTuber does that. Imagine if I did that, but it was like a okay, it'd be. Oh yeah,
It's like that one meme of the like It's like the fucking emoji that looks like it's on crack or something, and it's got the realistic hands going out trying to grab you.
Yeah.
Like that.
Like that. But imagine if I did that, but it was a collab. So there'd be a camera facing like towards me, and then we'd both just have gloves or something. And our live TV should just be overlaid, because that'd be really easy to do. But the thing is, though, if you went AFK, the live TV would just sort of sit there, like, it would just
Like that.
Yeah, unless we could probably keep behind where he gets yeeted away, but I think
Actually, I forgot how I looked AFK. Probably like this.
Probably.
Let's check.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. There you go. There you go, Navi. Your head
I
feels...
kind of looked like that, except slightly more on drugs.
Oh. It's great. It's great. Yeah, it's weird because like it's weird how much I mean, of course it does because it's not cheap, but like rigging adds so much to like because that was a still image and it moved.
It was a still image.
It's a tiny. It's not even like. It's not even like the like the mouth tracking or anything. It's the tiny movements or whatever, like the hair and stuff. It really makes it.
Yeah. Look at all the tiny movements.
Yeah. Oh, I just noticed you have a little like next on the left, or I guess it'd be your right, whatever.
Are you talking about the chain?
Yeah, right by your neck.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was too lazy to put that on, so it just dangles.
What's it supposed to be?
Also, the best example I could give is it's kind. So you know the thing that Shirogane from Kaguya has.
You think so? So it's supposed to be that, but you're
like a sort of like gold chain that like goes
it's
sort
like,
of around a shirt. It's kind of like that,
but it's like you just have it half attached.
I have it half attached because I'm too fucking lazy.
That's funny. Hers is longer though, but it's just
also, Neo, I could be a corpse in a Hollywood movie. You don't know. I could be the extra in Hunger Games. That was not as famous as Moist Critical.
And someday we'll both be live TDs.
Someday
all the current.
But in the meantime, I could be smug.
Yes.
Except I can't really do a smug face, honestly.
Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, you gotta. I mean, eventually, at some point, when there is like Kiri's not overwhelmed. Maybe when she finally finishes, the batch of commissions from like last year, you can ask her if you could add some more like emotions and stuff. You might.
I need to get those also from Shadow. Like drawn.
Yes and no, depends. But honestly, Kiri can just draw them too.
Fair. Also, Neo, that was not me. That was my cousin, Bob John the 45th.
Yeah, but you might like half talk to both of them and be like, whatever updates you want to make to your thing.
Yeah.
And be like, oh, I want to say if you want to, like, it wouldn't be as expensive because it's just going to be like a small touch up.
Yeah, just a few emotes here and there.
Yeah, like because now you're you won't really know what you want until you start using something. Honestly, it's like, oh, this, and then you go back and it's like getting a tune-up.
Exactly. Tune my ass in each other.
Man, it do be like that. It really do.
Oh yeah, I can probably get hard eyes. That might be a good thing to do.
Okay, what? Oh, heart eyes? Yeah, like, I mean, you can look at, honestly, you can sort of watch what other people have in their live 2Ds. It's not like, honestly, you can do pretty much everything you want to do with your model, but then you can always see, oh, if you like X or Y and whatever model, you can just write it down on a note, and then eventually you go up to Kiri and Shadow, like, hey, I want this, and they're going to give you some sort of rate. It shouldn't be too bad, honestly, because those editions way easier than doing a full rig.
True.
Yeah.
Although honestly, like long term, maybe if I like.
Well, I think
if somehow I reached a partner and I get that.
Oh, like, if you get partner, you'll go back and get a full body from Shadow again. Honestly.
Oh yeah, that. But I'd also maybe get like some other models like. Actually, do I really?
No, not necessarily models.
I just don't really see a need for a full body because I'm never gonna be actually showing like.
It'd be worth it for honestly. If you get partner, it'd be worth it just so you could maybe somehow do stuff like spinning your character around. It's very limited, but I think it'd be worth it. I'm talking about like, this is like you want to celebrate having a cool model. It's not worth it for general streaming, but again, once you get partner, that's a big deal. You know, celebrate like, here's a cool model, it's a full body now.
I mean, like if I have the money, might as well. But
Yeah. That's kind of partner kind of means you probably are gonna get some money, because if you have a 75 average, you're gonna have some sort of income. Honestly, it's hard to not have income at that level of like stuff, even if it's just like sponsors or whatever. Yeah. For
Shadow Legends.
Yeah. Oh, so it also allows you to give back. Are we talking about Navi and you?
Oh, I thought I was talking about you and him.
Oh no, Ferd is not the same followers as me.
You could.
I'm pretty sure.
You could have gotten mad growth.
Is Navi? I haven't clicked your name. What followers are you sitting at?
Give me a moment.
I mean, I could fucking.
I was gonna say it also like there's a bit of desync between like Twitch and.
There's not really a desync, but you have to refresh the page.
Well, like if I go in the creator dashboard, like sometimes one thing will say like for instance, right now one will say 88, and then I'll go to like another area. I'll say, well, it might not even say it anymore.
I haven't really noticed.
Because that was the partner, well, the affiliate thing.
Oh no, the affiliate thing is laggy. The affiliate thing is laggy. I've told you that before. That thing's like a half. That thing is half broken. It's like taped together because it's not that big of a deal. Or I mean, it's cool getting affiliate, but like in the scheme of things, it's being a half broken works fine. But if you go to your channel page, that's as long as you're fresh, it'll be accurate until it starts rounding, and then you can go to your dashboard and it'll be accurate there.
But yeah, I was at 88.
Yeah, the average viewers on your affiliate thing is laggy. Like I don't know why it's, but what I wonder is how does it work for partner? Is that I bet the partner one works properly because that's way more important.
See, I still am trying to figure out why the fuck it was counting every stream as 2 days.
I don't know. Does it really matter? No.
It doesn't matter. I'm just really confused.
I don't know. Like I said,
because I got partner in 4 days.
You mean affiliate?
Affiliate in 4 days.
Yeah,
it would be a dream if I got partner in 4 days.
I think you can't get partner 4 days. I think they make you stream like it's actually a bunch of hours here. I can go to why don't I go to it and check? Go to community. No. Where's the thing? There's achievements thing somewhere.
Path to partner. It's
achievements. Insights achievements. So you need 75 average. Yeah. And you need to stream on 12 different days and within 30 days.
Bro, that's like 6 days for me.
Okay. Whatever. And you get to stream for 25 hours. Which again, none of these are.
No, that's a little bit harder.
It's 30 days, not 60 days, 30 days. 30 days. Rolling 30 days.
Like my ass could barely stream for 2 hours or 3.
Well, to say the least, you're not ready for partner, but neither am I.
Neither am I.
I am not ready for that. I'm not even stupid enough to do. Man, I've seen people do partner pushes like stupidly low. Like again, guys, I'm not full of myself. I'm not gonna be doing it until I'm ready. But when that someday, I would say anyone that does, if anyone who has, okay, partner push is kind of whatever. They're kind of a marketing thing, but you need to honestly be like 50 average before you do it, or it's kind of a waste. That's why I've told Shadow, if you're here, Shadow, I still don't. I think it's a little. Go ahead, try. I hope it works out well, but I think it's a little early. Honestly, I do hope it goes well for Shadow, but like, I don't know.
I just do this as a hobby. If I'm ready for partner, I'll be ready for partner.
Yeah, like Shadow's a fucking good streamer, but like, I've seen people do it slightly too early and ends up hurting them more than helping them.
I still don't know how the fuck Shadow can stream for like 9 hours.
I mean, it's the same thing I do. I don't fuck. It doesn't really matter.
I don't know how the fuck you could stream for 9 hours.
We're just built different.
Literally, the only like long stream I had was the tabletop collab and the Left 4 Dead collab.
Yeah, doing everything except that's a matter of course. Yeah, it's the only thing that's also yeah. Not up. You still it'd be 12 days. 12 days. Because you still have to stream 12 days. The fastest you can get partner would be, okay, I don't know if it starts counting from the time that you, like it counts to pre-affiliate times. I think it does. I think you can skip, I think if you stream 12 days on, like your first 12 streams on Twitch and you average like 100, you probably get partnered that way. And just, but like, yeah.
Or you could just be a brand.
Like, yeah. Yeah, sure.
Domino's is partnered.
Yeah, I think you can, if you're...
I think.
I
don't give a shit about Domino's.
I don't really pay attention to that shit.
I don't eat pizza.
Pizza's good. You like pizza?
Actually, I do eat pizza. That's a lie. I just prefer not to eat it.
I don't eat it.
There's like this one cool like pizza place in the like place I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
The issue is it's kind of far away.
Yeah.
There's also like I think it's like a pizza and other stuff place like on like one of the corners near me. I've never actually gone in there. I wonder how that is.
Yeah. Oh, so it is worth mentioning that actually partner doesn't. Okay, so the real thing is partner. The one thing it matters for is it opens up a little things, but really, the main thing you get from it is emote slots and not having you always have like the buffer options on streams. You still have to, be a good streamer, or you'll end up like one of those partners that has like they just drop off face. Or if there's partners with an average 2 viewers, so like it's not like it guarantees anything. Yeah, it's no transcode gotcha. That's like the main thing I want from it. And emotes too, but everything else the partner really opens up to you, at least immediately, is actually just based off of your average being high and then brands coming to you. So like if you had like, let's say if you had like 200 average viewers, and then you can get sponsorships for that. There might be a marketplace through being a partner on Twitch. That's besides the point. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, to be able to reasonably live off streams like for a long time, I feel like I'd have to have like a ridiculous amount, because obviously I can't stream forever. Eventually, I'm gonna fall off.
Yeah, it depends.
So how long can you keep it up, and how much money can you get in that short time?
It depends. It's about like for me, let's say everything goes wonderfully, and like in theory I get into the HFT industry, and 4 years later I'm tired of streaming. I can more switch to other startups.
Produces his own hentai.
Yeah, whatever. You can transition to other sorts of stuff, because once you have some sort of audience or whatever, you can transition to other stuff, or you have the connections. If you've done well, you'll have the connections from whatever to transition. You can think of like, if you do well on streaming, whatever, you can think of as a resume where you can get other stuff with. That's our way, like
brand deals.
Yeah, brand. Well, not even brand. But like there's all sorts of stuff. You can retire completely or whatever. It's not for everyone, obviously. Those of us have been, I think those of us who've been here for like a year and still going out it, regardless of what your viewership's at, I think we're all in it for the long run. I hope to see you guys around. I do like all my friends.
Or we are
masochists. Well, that same thing, really.
Fuck my ass.
And I mean more like people who've been
on stream.
I think people who like, I wouldn't necessarily include you in that, because I mean like actively streaming for like a year.
Yeah, it's only been like
you've been
3 months.
Yeah, you're still I mean you're still fairly new.
And technically I won't count this month as active, because there was 1 week where I wasn't even streaming, and then there was
it's like not to downplay
I canceled 2 streams because I was fucking
not
stressed.
To downplay you, but anything that's like you're pretty new. It's not a bad thing. You got your model, you got your affiliate, and we got people work on it.
At the very least, even though this is like, what do you call it, early in, I don't consider it a waste of money. This has been quite fun, even if I like quit tomorrow. It's been fun.
Yeah. At the very least, honestly, like, at least for me, I've met so many people like that I never would have met without it.
Exactly.
Like ideally, let's be honest, for me at least, the reason oh, the music gonna stop? we'll save this for a second. The reason that I want, let me fucking make sure the music, there we go. The reason that I want to get money is so I can just keep doing it because I enjoy doing it. And people enjoy watching it. It works, it's mutually beneficial. It's all there to it.
Mutualistic relationship.
Yeah, like, that's kind of how it works.
Learn that shit in biology.
Baka.
Baka on nature.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sekigaskides.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I've had pretty good, I think Furrow, depends on when you're doing your your streams. Today, mine got first try. And there's like, if you go to peak time, it takes more tries. Yeah. You know what's actually really cool though, or not cool, what's really nice? If you ever do, like, you know, when people get partner, a lot of them will do uncapped, like subathons. When did you start, oh, that was fairly recently, Izzy. Like, I think it was like 1 or 2 weeks ago.
Back in 1974.
Yeah.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
I finally just like, fine, I switched over. And I've had okay luck with it so far.
Also, Neo, I'm glad I could be part of that happiness.
I was able to.
I hope at least I'm part of that happiness.
Yeah,
I'm not a source of stress, right?
Oh, but how are you doing, Izzy? If you'd like to jump on, what prompted a change? My viewership numbers. And I want to network with people who I can fucking network with. Am I gonna lie about a shit? No! I'm not one to fucking...
In conclusion, Dai wants the money.
I know...
And...
Because here's the thing. I've had the hardest time finding people... I'm talking to some food and drink people, yeah. I'm just starting, but like... I actually found someone who does Gongfu ceremonies, but they do it like way more seriously, where it's like, if you ever go to like a tea shop where they go like super hardcore on it, their name's like Oolong Crossing, I believe it's called. I think they're called Oolong Crossing. And they're really cool. I've had them. I need to watch them on their streams. They stream on Sundays later, I believe. But yeah, it's like they're like the only other, as far as I'm aware, they're the only other Gongfu streamer on Twitch. Oh, you found, yeah. There's
also glad that I could do that, Neo. And yes, the other stuff is for After Dark indeed.
As far as I'm aware, I've looked. I haven't found anyone else.
Also,
they're fairly new though.
One again in Discord fought. I went back to Lego Yoda crush my cock with a rock. I must.
Yeah, I just felt I've had. I mean, the same reason you switch over, Izzy. We're in a weird place where we can't really networking with someone, another VTuber for food, and you're even more so food and drink than I am. But it's like, who do you grade into the network for a tea stream? Not really anyone. There's not really anything directly. Like I'm too unique where like there's nothing directly. The closest thing is food, or like whatever. It's just like. Yeah.
Actually, what the fuck would Hachima do with tea? What would she put in it?
Food. Seeing it. Well, so Izzy, my streams are way more just chatting than yours are. Because they're basically they're a little more like a podcast. I know yours because like you always cook. I'm on the line honestly, but like I don't think it's debatable for you to be in food and drink.
Wait, so technically speaking. You could put this at, you could take the audio and put it as a podcast on like Spotify or something.
Yeah, I should.
Another revenue source. I
should probably look into doing that, honestly. I can go back and my interviews, I can put them all up there.
I feel like there is the issue though. Don't you have to get permission from people for that?
No.
Well, if you're making money off it.
Why would I need permission for that? They're
Fair
clearly. I can't imagine why I would need permission for that.
Because you see, I want to steal all that money from you.
They're like, it's probably fine.
Yeah, I'd assume it's fine.
It's.
I don't know why someone wouldn't really. I don't know. My main thing I was thinking is like, maybe someone doesn't want their voice being in a podcast or something.
But their voice is on my YouTube VODs. So,
You better delete those right now. I'm a young man.
But yeah, I guess, yeah. Izzy, yeah, you're proper, like, there's not really a category that really fits this stream on very well. I'm completely honest.
Food and drink.
It fits it slightly better.
Drink. I am looking at a drink right there.
Yeah, but I'm basically just chatting. Yeah, I fulfilled drink.
Would it be right there?
I guess I fulfilled drink, but then
Look,
there's bartending people, but like
grab a pack of
the reason I say that it's more chatting, because the one of the more important parts of the stream is when I have my mutuals go home on here and talk. But I guess it's fine. I'll probably be on food and drink going forward. It's just I was hesitant to go on there because there's the only other VTuber that's really on there is you. And then I was scared to enter the world of the flesh tubers. But yeah,
I feel like bartending would be a fun job, actually.
Maybe, yeah, I can see it.
My main issue though is just I'm not fucking attractive. I think you need a bit of attractiveness for that. So
depends. Yeah.
At least from my limited understanding.
Geary streams just I don't know who Geary is. Off the top of my head, but yeah.
Onigiri.
I'm bad with names. Is that the girl who she does cooking on YouTube? I don't think there's yeah. And there's more. Ah, fuck! I know you're not supposed to.
I find it funny that you looked over there immediately when you spilled it. Die.
You're not supposed to, I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but it's just so sad.
Have you tried not spilling the tea?
I want to hear more suit to make your model. I talked about the green screen person. I was talking about them earlier. Yeah. Uncle Hyro, yes.
I still have never watched Avatar though.
It holds up. You would probably still enjoy it to this day.
I would probably still enjoy it, but I just haven't watched it.
Yep.
Actually, wait, no, I have watched Gravity Falls, so that doesn't work.
The funny thing,
I'd probably enjoy a rerun of it though.
I feel like I could argue with like Twitch staff about me being in and just chatting. I don't feel like you could at all. But yeah. Like, it's so borderline for me. Like, it's borderline leaning more on food and drink, honestly. But, like, if anything, I would need a whole different category, which should not be ideal. And there's also the fact that just chatting is a bigger category, which can be good and bad. If you're big enough, it's all over the place, man. Yeah.
It basically depends on if you're big enough or not. It's a good thing.
Yeah, I've been kind of, I've been trying to make some connections. I've followed and tried to talk to some people. Yeah, I had some people in here earlier. Do I have, someone, oh, Dan, what's their fucking name? The chat log's gone. But there is, someone I raided in last week, and you're in here chatting. Click on their name, I'm sorry.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
If I raided into you last week, you could say something. Say hello. I can't. She was making like crackle something. Can't remember. It was like this. Oh yes, kind of boss is you. Yeah. Yes.
I don't know why, but like when you said crackle, my mind immediately went to Crackle Barrel, the Firelink Shrine for white people.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Canvas, was I your first VTuber interaction? Because I know a lot of VTubers are fucking terrified of interacting with it. Maybe Izzy, but like, maybe think go Dutch Crunch. Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure how much you stream cooking. But yeah. Friend, who's VTuber? Free to yeah. Technically, by the way, I am free to mute. Because I'm waiting to have my debut. I've such a while until my live stream is done. So that means I've been streaming a year almost without being debuted. But you know.
my debut was hype. I don't know what you're talking about.
Your fucking debut was, your fucking did them all of you in 10 seconds. All you should did, you switch your PNG and you're like, okay guys, I can move.
Look, I'm just saying that was pretty hype.
I mean, bro, you can do it. Honestly, I'm saying it's kind of a waste. I mean, it's too late for you, Navi, but it's kind of a waste to not just get that free eyeballs by saying you're doing a debut, and then you just do the fucking cards or whatever. You do a simple introduction, and you show the live today, you talk or do a normal, it's normal ass stream. It's free marketing. It's a little late for you, Navi. It's a little late for you.
I'm just saying.
That
is too much work for me. I do not know how to introduce myself.
It was really Chad. I have to respect it, honestly. But you did kind of throw away a bunch of free marketing.
Do my pecs lie? It is Chad. It is a hype move.
Yeah, I'm really have at this point no fear. I just need to interact with more. I guess we'll call it flesh tubers, face cam, non-VTubers. And you know what? Here's the thing I've noticed though. A majority of the like the face cam streamers, normal streamers I see are actually really shit about reaching out to anyone. They're actually pretty, like, anyone to reach out to them probably is a pretty easy time, because like they just sort of stream and it works out. Most of the ones who are doing okay, it works out. And compared to like VTubers, we're so like, hey, let's talk to each other. Yeah.
I mean, one of my coolest interactions with a streamer, it wasn't even like on a stream or anything, but they were a no-cam streamer. They played Dead by Daylight, actually. Yeah. So I was playing a game as like Survivor, and they were a nurse, and they absolutely kicked my shit in. I was just like, whoa, this guy streams? They're fucking good.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, so Izzy, I can talk to you if you have any suggestions. Actually, Izzy, if you're here when I'm sort of ending and you have suggestions for people to raid into, I will take suggestions from you. You know, I'm still working my leader. But that's if you're here still. But going forward, I'm going to be raiding into I should have done this months ago. I'm going to be raiding into food and drink people. I'm just going to go hard on that. Unless there's something very important on my Sunday streams, I'll be trying. Yeah. It's a stream. Yeah.
See, I just raid into whoever I see that's online. It's like, oh, that's very cool. Usually I'll raid into Rexie. I raid into Rexie.
Yeah. I do like supporting my friends. But I'm be honest, right now I kind of I'm still in the growth phase. One day, or if something's really important, I can raid into that, whatever. But like,
once you get those 500 viewers,
I want to get those 5K viewers to go into a stream with like 10 viewers. Let's go. Like, that must.
Oh yeah, I feel like that would be fun. Like, if you get a lot of viewers,
imagine like taking 1,000 people to someone who's like, you know, like some normal affiliate, like, you know, that they really are good and it's not getting love. Like, man, I would love to do that from someone I know who deserves that. Is fucking Keymorin.
I feel like you might just get a fucking panic attack from that, though. If you,
well,
I know if I got raided by 5,000 people.
Here's the thing. I do refer to her a lot for when I talk stuff like this, but the way Ironmouse does it is she looks into the person and sees if they're ready to handle getting raided. Because if you introduce your audience to someone and they're not ready, it's just going to give them a bad like first impression. So there's a strategy to it, and she's actually pretty smart about this because she was the indie VTuber. She went for all this shit. So
she knows the stuff.
She knows. But yeah.
Actually, she still raised into like small people. I was gonna say I usually don't watch like the stream all the way.
She still raised reasonably small people. Like, let's say, like just,
maybe like pre-partner or partner.
Oh yeah, definitely plenty of pre-partners. If they interest her and she catch eyes to them, of course. A good example would be Spacer Haywire.
I do remember that.
Yes, a good example of that. Unfortunately, he kind of real life was very busy for him. He has a proper he fucking doesn't talk that much. But the reality of Spacer's background, you know, he talks about my character a little bit, is he's trying to decide between should he work as a VTuber, or because he loves it so much more than anything, or should he has this really high, I think it's high stress as well, but like really, you know, he's made it job, but it takes all of his time and he has a family. It's like, it's a hard decision, and
it do be tough.
That's why he's been, yeah. Okay, anyway, thank you so much. Yes, I am moving towards the food and drink community. Yes, I guess thank you for welcoming me with arms and welcome or whatever. I can talk to you about if you have suggestions to people in there. I tried to dive into the 14 community recently. If anyone saw me doing that stuff, it was an attempt. It was an admirable attempt, and I still kind of want to stream 14 sometimes. For those of you who I found for there, you're cool people. And I still want to do 14 sometimes. 14 for me will be that game. Hey, I want to stream a game. Let's put 14 on, because I know that's the one game I'm gonna stream.
Oh, you mean Final Fantasy 14?
Yes, yes, Final Fantasy 14.
I thought it was a game literally called 14.
Oh, no, Final Fantasy 14.
What fucking game did you play that was called 14?
Because I turn that game on and I will always have something to do. I can't say that. I don't really play Minecraft like that. I think every streamer in their utility belt needs a game where they're like, or something, or like, okay, or some sort of content where I'm like, okay, let's just hit go live and just do whatever. I think that's kind of important, no matter what you are. It can be like Dead by Daylight. It can be whatever.
I mean, it was Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
Now that's debatable.
It can be whatever. Streaming is a long process. There's lots of stuff to consider. Like there's technical stuff. There's, oh man, like it's a lot.
I feel like it would be Osu for me if I could actually figure out why the fuck it's lagging every time I try and stream it.
Have you? Okay,
I think it's because VTube Studio.
No,
because like
no, I bet okay. Let's walk through this. Does it lag on your? Does it lag on your monitor?
What the fuck do you mean?
So when you're playing Osu, does it lag? So when you're like, and you're actually playing it, so you know the real game. Is that lagging?
Like when I'm playing it, I'm not like I don't have OBS.
No, you
open,
know.
like,
Let's say you're recording. Let's say you're streaming Osu. Does it lag? Does the game itself lag, or is it just a capture of it lag?
No, it's the game. I can tell it's the game itself that's lagging.
Okay, so in that case, you got the message settings. I can probably help you with that. Yes.
It's weird though, because like I did one time when I was just using the Fuji, it worked perfectly fine. I did a recording.
No, it's because you're on the borderline. You need to lower your settings. I can probably help you with
that. Probably, yeah. I think adding VTube Studio probably.
VTube Studio adds some performance cost. It's okay. Mostly, if you switch to an iPhone, you probably be able to stream without any issues. The webcam tracking has a little bit of an overhead because your computer is processing all that shit. If you have an iPhone, it would be processing on the iPhone and then sending it, which is one of the advantages of iPhone tracking. It lowers the requirement. It is like a $200 or whatever, $200 plus whatever you end up spending, cost to drop the requirements to stream as a VTuber. Oh, so it's better, but that's what.
Yeah.
It's definitely one of those things. Like you don't have to do it tomorrow, but it would be.
Sometimes.
It'd be a really good upgrade for you. The only other thing that comes to mind, you should eventually think about getting a Stream Deck. Because they're really nice. They're expensive.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a long term.
You can put your Stream Deck actually Stream Deck would be cool to put on your phone. Put the XL Stream Deck on your phone.
Look, if I put that on my throne, then I know Storm's gonna buy it immediately. And I'm just saying.
Fine. I mean,
Storm already spends too much money on everyone else. I don't want her spending money on me.
Yeah, I think Storm and I mean, no, Storm, I'm not telling you to spend more money, but like for me, I think Storm mostly has just been doing bits, but I'm actually, it's fine. What I'm saying,
I was gonna say, I appreciate the help.
No.
But please use some of that money on yourself.
No. Yeah, I'm not asking for more. I just noticed that, but like, yeah, at the same time, I think she kind of understands that like a lot of the stuff, I'm not as in desperate of a like unable to buy it myself as like V is. Like, I think that's what it more is, honestly, and I understand it. Like again, I'm not asking you for more money. I'm not guilting tripping you. I just like I deserve that.
I am though. You guys should click that subscribe button next to die.
It's not. I appreciate.
It's like right over there.
All of my money I put back into streaming because that's fucking my life these days, guys. But
and food.
Well, I mean I don't spend money on hentai.
You could.
Yeah.
Like there's some things in fan boxes that just don't get on end hentai for some reason.
I mean they're gonna be on Sad Panda.
Sometimes they're not even on Sad Panda. At least I notice.
I'm not enough of a degenerate to notice, but I'll believe you. I guess you're.
I mean, are we talking about specifically ehentai.org.net?
No, Sad Panda is a separate part of it where all the purged stuff goes. The same site. So it might be on the purged stuff. All the copyright stuff is on there. So if you don't see it, it's
could be.
If they have copyright pulls, it goes to Sad Panda. The normal site.
Would it be a copyright pull?
It's
because like I'm thinking of an Arknights comic here. There's already plenty of Arknights dojins.
I mean, I have to look at it later, but like, so there's two sites. There's like eHentai and there's like EX, which is Sad Panda. Sad Panda has some things you have to do to get to it to make it harder to access, and that's where all the copyright stuff and anything that's banned from the main site goes. So there's shits on there.
I mean, I know it definitely wouldn't be banned for like what reasons would it be banned aside from like maybe the artist
all the stuff that should be burned, like the lolly stuff is on Sad Panda.
Well, yeah, I was thinking that too. This isn't even lolly though.
Oh well, fuck, I don't know, man. Whatever. It's there, probably. I can, if you really want me to check, I can check off the stream. We're not doing that on stream though, because first of all, my hand's full of tea.
I mean, we could.
I'm not doing it on stream.
We could.
I'm not doing it on stream. It's fine.
We could.
Nah.
We could, my dude.
Fucking. I'm imagining someday where like, so you know, like at some point, especially if I start leaning into food drink stuff where I get, look, I don't, for lack of a better term, normies, and me being the one converting them to degeneracy. Imagine
yes.
that, Navi.
I mean,
because I'm not.
You might not want to start them out with straight up lolly. I'm going.
Oh
to
no,
be
we're not.
honest.
No, I won't ever. Hey.
That is like
I don't. You don't push people towards that. That stuff goes in purgatory. Come on, no. No. If they want the big titty, whatever. But like, no, because the thing is though, it's like, I would be a decent gateway because like, I'm not lewd. I just talk about it sometimes.
It just happens to come up in conversation.
Because I'm an adult.
And adults have adult problems, such as which dojin am I going to read tonight?
Yeah, we're like, it's a different class. It's like you can talk about something about being horny.
Yes, the art in this dojin is
not really.
exquisite.
Not talking about that. But I just mean you can talk about like those lewd streamers are they're a little excited to say the least sometimes. At least they're
or at least they act excited.
They act it at least.
I don't really know how.
I'm just talking to you like you. For anyone else, have you ever haven't talked to the boys? A lot of times you're spitting shit. That's what we're doing here. We're just spitting shit for the boys.
I was gonna say that reminds me of a. So I mentioned this one anime to you. I know. Basically, it's two people get isekai'd, but one gets turned into a girl.
I've
and
heard
that's
you
sort of
mention
like
that.
a rom-com.
Yeah, I heard you mention that. Seems kind of interesting, I guess. And like they start dating.
Or at least, I don't know if that happens later on, but I mean, it's going that way.
Yeah.
I'm all for it.
Hey, fuck yeah. Hey, if there
was comments in like...
Here's the thing. From what I understand that story, okay, maybe they'll start dating, but they both seem to be sort of into it, at least accepting it. It's like...
I mean, I accept that. I mean, I'm just saying the guy that got turned into a girl looks fucking cute.
If both people are consenting, what's the fucking problem? Oh, right, there is no problem. They're consenting. That's important.
The guy's also fucking hot, I would be honest.
Let's see. Hey! It's perfect. Everyone wins. They got consent. They can do what they want.
But yeah, there was a clip. There was a comment in one of the clips I saw that's like, if guys flirted with girls like they flirted with the homies,
oh my god, it would be hilarious.
Then they'd probably actually
get
have better luck.
Or get arrested.
I don't really know how it necessarily works because I have never been in a relationship, but I just found my comment funny.
Yeah, I could feel that.
Also, chat, that is basically saying never ask me for relationship advice. I literally can't.
I had someone ask me for relationship advice on my stream before, and I did my best, but I don't know.
Have you at least been in a relationship? Are you at least ahead of me?
No. I mean, there was this thing in middle school. That doesn't count.
Do you want to?
I'm fucking clipping that later.
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 Some material for later.
Oh my gosh. I feel okay. So no. One thing I have noticed. It's definitely okay. I've noticed this because when I'll go on to streams without my model, but I feel like I'm more expressive when I can look at myself moving and like I can sort of see you doing it too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I could kind of do that too.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm technically looking at it all the time, but what's it called? I do all the like emote stuff when I'm actually in VTube Studio because again, I mentioned if I click Control 1, it just sends me to my fucking DMs.
You can change the key bindings, you know.
I can change the key bindings, but I like those key bindings because it works while I'm playing games.
You know, in VTube Studio, you can change the key binding. Oh, well, you can get. That's what Stream Deck's for.
Yeah, that's what a Stream Deck's for. Or a numpad.
Yeah.
But I don't have a numpad.
Oh, you have a 10 keyless? Interesting.
Yeah. It's a laptop, so.
All right, you stream on a laptop. I'm surprised it works as well as it does. Are you thinking about Yeah.
It's got like a fucking AMD and like NVIDIA combination.
Yeah, you have the AMD Ryzen laptop, which means okay. So the AMD,
it's a Zephyrus or whatever the heck it was
AMD.
called.
Wait, AMD what?
It's ROG Zephyrus.
Okay, never. I was like Zephyrus. What? Yeah. The AMD.
But it has an AMD and a GeForce.
Yeah. That's a good.
NVIDIA
It's
card
probably
in
a
it.
pretty decent laptop. So basically, just to sum it up, because that hasn't fucking changed in the past fucking 4 or 5. When did Ryzen come out? Whatever. When the original Ryzen mobile chip came out, it was the first laptop CPU that didn't suck because it's desktop. It's basically the same formats as you get on desktop, within a small percent. And then Intel hasn't caught up still. So that's funny.
Fucking rip Intel.
Yeah, I know on desktop, I think Intel's had some good CPUs recently, although it's just been fucking anyways. Just get whatever parts you can get, honestly. But, yeah.
When in doubt, just get whatever the Bitcoin fuckers haven't already taken.
It's fucking nuts right now. CPUs aren't as bad from right here, but whatever. It's nuts.
I'll be honest, I don't even know if it's even the Bitcoin people taking them. It might be. I don't know what it fucking takes to make one of those mines. I just like to blame
for
them,
CPUs, I don't believe you wouldn't use. Well, you need like you would want. Okay, actually, if I understand it correctly, I think the high thread CPU maybe would help for mining rig, maybe, but you don't need that many CPUs, or because what you do is you get a machine. And then it's like one processor, and then, or maybe a dual processor board, and then as many fucking GPUs you can slap on there with like splitters. So it's mostly graphics cards. Let's see like 20 graphics cards per processor, maybe something like that, right? That ratio.
In conclusion, no matter what, I'm gonna blame those crypto motherfuckers.
I mean, you can blame them anyways.
Let's be honest. Even if they weren't at fault,
not
I'd blame them
helping
because no one likes those cryptos dudes.
No, and crypto kind of. I mean, there's cool.
It's like a cool idea. It's just right now
cool.
It just doesn't really work.
It's cool, but like, there's cool stuff behind it. Like there's cool like science or whatever you want to call it behind it.
It's like NFTs or whatever. If it worked, it would be nice, but it doesn't fucking work.
NFTs are kind of stupid, but the concept behind it, the purpose behind it, has been around for a while and it's kind of cool. But like, it's just not there yet. Right now, it's a bunch of gambling. I don't know. Actually, the worst part about it, and most of these crypto kids don't really realize this, and they're gonna get fucked eventually, is taxes on it.
Oh yeah,
taxes on
they
crypto.
Still need to regulate that shit.
No, it's actually worse. Every time you trade crypto, it's a tax event.
Yeah,
that's fucked.
And that's what I mean. They don't really pay taxes on it right now, and eventually it's gonna get regulated.
Oh no, there's most of the exchange. It's gotten harder for them to escape in other ways, but that's for them to figure out. But like, if you do the legal thing and pay it and shit, it's a lot of work. It's not really expensive or anything. It's really not the money. It's not the big deal. It's a lot of work. It's a pain in the ass. There's some stuff to make it easier and some tools, but like, oh boy.
In conclusion, chat, just don't get into crypto.
Honestly,
do us a favor.
Yeah.
If you have a hexagon on Twitter, we will bully you.
Well, that's NFTs. That's even worse. I wanted to honestly be fully against eventually just having one of those little like crypto QR codes to download or whatever. Once tax code is caught up. Like right now, I wouldn't want to fuck with it just because taxes for it would be pain.
I mean, tax codes in general can be a bit stupid, but
Well, it can be a little. Actually, I don't know how it works.
it's like, do I want the taxes high? Do I want the taxes low? What the fuck? Which one's better? Like, I don't know.
It's a very complicated. It's way that topic is way above our pay grade. We don't fucking know.
Indeed, we are not political commentators.
Well, hello, Kit.
Kid, how you doing?
How are you doing? Let me give. I don't know if anyone's here to give a shout out. So let me give Kit a shout out myself.
Oh wait, can I give a shout out now?
Do you have VIP? Actually, you could, but I'm already doing it. I'm doing it myself.
My man really beating me to
How
it.
you doing, Kit?
Damn.
How is Link's Awakening? I do remember you saying you're playing that. But hello, Ed Sheeran scare me? Whatever. Sleepy Fox Ride. How you doing, everyone? I am DaiShima.
Oh, Ed Sheeran scares me. That's what.
Oh, I can't read. Ed Sheeran scares me. Hello. And we have.
See, that's the one thing that college has benefited me with. I can read.
Yep, that would help. Hello, Colix.
Actually, that wasn't even college. That was just reading manga and
whatever.
light novels.
And Colix, Naya, and Serious Whimsy. Hello. Drink water? Did I get redeemed for it? You know, I'll do it for free. I'll drink some more water.
I should have brought some water too, but I didn't.
I see the redeem. Thank you for the redeem there. I missed it.
Despite being an anglerfish, I do not have water.
Sorry, I see the redeem now. But yes, how is Link's Awakening, Kit? And anyways, I am DaiShima Magic Boy. I do these tea streams every Sunday. And on these tea streams, I talk to my mutuals. Technically, I have left open to, on the rare occasion, I have a few people that I look up to enough where they're not mutuals, they can come on. But majoritarily, it's just been mutuals really at this point. I bully kids and draw water. Hydration is important. It was great. It's good to hear. What great.
It is quite good.
Yes. Surrounded one people to love. Oh, great. So if I understand it correctly, did it end up being a collab? I don't believe it. It ended up playing Link's Awakening, right? Yeah. Because
that reminds me, Link's Awakening, couldn't that also be the title to like a fetishistic porn thing?
You know, probably,
like
but who fucking knows? Anyways,
it probably has been done before, let's be honest.
Let's both. Oh, cool. Cool. Anyway, so for my tea streams, or for tea, I do Kung Fu style tea brewing, and what I use is a Gaiwan here.
That thing right there.
Yep, right there. Yep, right there. And I put around 5 grams of tea in there. I put around 100 ml of water. You push the lid down like this. Boop. And after about 10 seconds, it's already been around 10 seconds. All you do is just pour it. It's already brewed. It's very chill to make tea this way. And I just drink, 4 liters of tea on these tea streams. It takes like 8 hours or so. I also shill artists during the middle of it. I like supporting my friends. Just like Kit likes supporting friends. We just want people to be happy. I want to see
happy.
Yes. Yes. We're here to have a good time.
I think the smile is coming over my tracking unless I look down a bit.
Yeah, you might have to work on that tracking setup a little bit.
Well, I'm just saying, if I close my eyes a lot, it's in character. It doesn't matter.
Yes. So we are currently. I have Navi on here. Actually, can I push up arrow? Here we go. And
actually, if I have my eyes completely closed the whole time, I could just say that I'm cosplaying AK-12.
Yes, Navi is one of my VTube siblings. If you look on the right, you can see this Wiggly. Ooh, this Wiggly that Kit made this.
Put it on my head. I should probably stop moving if you're gonna put it on.
No, I saw the wrong layer, but I'll just put it here next to you.
I could take off my hat and then you could put it on,
yeah.
1 sec.
I have a hat I can put on and off as well, but it's currently redeemed to being off. I have other stuff I can switch to, but not easily. If it was redeemed, I'd switch to it. I have a couple LiveTD-ish models.
I'm not super duper cool. I'm an anglerfish.
It's not easy enough for me to switch those to where I would do it just for raiders, honestly. When I get a LiveTD soon, I'll be able to do something simpler because I'll just be using LiveTD. This is a 3D model. I'll be turning for LiveTD soon, but for now, wah!
Join me, brother.
And the tea I'm drinking right now is some Taiwanese grass. It's a green tea. Earlier,
it's weed.
Yes. Earlier, I was drinking some oolong here.
All the leftover Taiwanese grass in there gets turned into a blunt.
Yeah. See, I normally go for 2 different teas. Fish don't exist. Don't have. Birds aren't real either.
Look, birds. Obviously, they don't exist.
Yeah,
Fish. I am living proof they exist.
That's
Do
true.
you see the almighty blobfish on my armband?
Do
not sully his great name.
We do. Here, I can even show people. Here, let me go. Show people a little more of your model until it gets cut off.
The
I'll
almighty
stop there and
blobfish.
pretend you have a full body.
Yes, I clearly have a full body. I clearly have legs.
Well, legs. Well,
See, they're just invisible. What? Why were you sticking me in your head there? Were you trying to suck something there? That's pretty lewd. Pretty fucking lewd. Oh, Nichan.
German Lake. Oh yeah.
Don't throw me into the lake. Look, I'm just saying. I know I'm an anglerfish, but look, there's a reason why we have to cover up the whole breaches.
Thanks so much for gifting a sub, Kit, to
KittVT
Valsaurus.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Valsaurus. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
I think I
That's
needed.
That's a lot of bears.
Yeah, it's a lot of bears.
So some bikes, some slaps, and
There we go. It's over. You see that last bear? I hit it with my head. It bounced away.
Look, Di, both you and I know that in real life, if you met a bear, actually, if you're a magical boy, you'd probably kick the shit out of it.
No, I'd be fine. I could literally put a black hole inside of it and implode.
Well, can you do me a favor if I ever meet a bear? Just like sense that I met a bear and just
Can I
stick
just
that bear shit in? Because there's nothing I could do if I meet it outside.
Yeah, I mean, I could also. It'd probably be easier just, Actually, I would have to know the inside of the bear's art stuff.
Oh, I could play dead pretty well, but I don't think that works.
I'm trying to think, what is the best way to kill a bear for you to still eat the meat afterwards without being spoiled?
Well, I don't care about eating it. I just don't want that motherfucker to kill me while I'm like doing an excursion mission outside the sub.
I'm gonna eat it to the moon.
Well, like, what if the planet doesn't have a moon?
To the nearest moon, the nearest
Are you
satellite.
talking about like eating it from the planet I'm in, like 5 galaxies
all the way to
our
Earth's
moon
Yes,
on
all
Earth?
the way to there. Yes.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that motherfucker ain't surviving that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, unfortunately, bears. Oh, and if you guys have seen, for all of Kit's audience, yes, those don't knock me back. That's because it's actually I can show you guys. Let me show you something. So
bears.
I just have tits, which is what Kit uses as well, sort of overlaid on top of me. But I don't have live 2D, so it doesn't work properly.
I'm just saying, you look pretty flat.
It's okay. My 3D model is actually made in Blender by Pandy. It's really good.
Where's the booba?
Unfortunately not. But yes, my 3D model is good, and I can say that's why I feel like I can save confidence. The 3D models still suck, even if good model. But I have one of the better shakes of, like, I can't blame my model. The model isn't fault. I just don't like streaming with a 3D model. But that's fine. I'll be on live 3D soon. Oh, so that's because of the software. It's not the model. The software for 3D VTubers, it's much worse than live 3D. But, whatever. It's how it is.
I am superior.
Like, even so, if 3D model people just recently got a way to attach props, but it's so scuffed. Like, everything that there's like a 3D VTuber version of something is always very scuffed, and then the live 3D version like always works well. Best software. Theoretically, if you had a VTuber talent agency and you made your own internal software for people, 3D VTubers, I think, with a good enough expensive model, could be better. Like,
best VTuber software, whatever the
fuck
code Miko uses.
She uses, I don't know, she has a full body morph suit, and then she puts it like into Unity directly. Which,
I mean, that works pretty well.
Yeah, but that works well. But then she has to do everything custom otherwise. She actually buys all of her assets off the Unity store, which is pretty cheap from what I understand. So but the thing is, those morph suits are like 10K. So,
Bruh.
Yeah. A little
That costs more than my liver.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, does my liver cost that much?
Who fucking knows?
Kit, how much do livers go for?
Why are you asking Kit?
I don't know. Kit, do you know this?
Yes, if you are enjoying here, but like I do these streams every Sunday. Livers $20.
$20?
I should get some extra livers.
Damn, I could get 2 whole burgers with that. All right, I'm selling my liver.
2 whole burgers. You must not be in California. Yes.
No.
A human liver. Oh, understandable.
One sec.
You can make some more tea here forever.
I'm trying to remember. I think it was Switzerland. The burgers cost about $20. And this was like a cheap highway burger. I don't think I ever went to the McDonald's in Switzerland.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't been to Switzerland in Switzerland. I haven't.
I'd recommend going to Switzerland if you can. It's fucking great.
I haven't left the country. I've left. Okay, when I used to live in California, I left the state like twice before moving here. Hooray! Hey.
Thank goodness you went out, California.
I mean,
you are in a better place now.
Yeah. It's debatable. I liked California. It's just too expensive. It's really expensive there, but that's a good reason not to like it. No humans can afford to live there, well, unless you have like crazy. If you have a proper ass job, you're normally fine. But is that Cap? Is that Cap?
This sounds Cap.
That sounds Cap.
Does it?
That sounds Cap. I'm calling Cap.
No, we'll see it on the next fucking.
Let me just Google. I see a bunch of stuff on that. Like it's 3 hours ago. What happened?
Wow.
I like that. Maury Calabi is a YouTuber, musician whose real identity is still a secret. No, it's not. I mean, again, I don't say it on stream right now, but her identity is not secret. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's just a funny Wikipedia article. But again, don't just say it. You know, let her. I don't think she gives shit. How you doing, Jazz? Jazzy Jazz? Heck, hi. Yeah, she's taking a break to surgery. That's not suspended. See, that's just clickbait.
I see something about surgery.
Yeah. If she took a break for surgery, that's not suspended. That's just.
I'm also seeing something about lean. I don't know if this is
okay. Kit gives this down low. Yeah, what happened, Kit? Oh, I've been drawing. Oh, unfortunately, Jazzy. Are you feeling any better? I've been to a doctor. Yeah. She caused a fuss. Oh, is that why she's been on Twitch? You know what? She'll do fine. She'll probably, you know what? I bet Callie will do better on Twitch as an indie when she fucking escapes there than she's with him. Fucking. Yeah. She's big enough where her going indie would actually be better than being for agency at this point.
Probably.
There's benefits, you know, having managers is nice, but
like certain dragon, for instance.
Yeah, I mean, she's also been open about that. Oh, you know what's funny? Yeah. You know what's funny? People always like, oh, her old model is being retired. Like we're talking about, like her old before she started switched to Hololive. She had an old model from Vikatsu. But yeah, stop. Yeah, how does every winter get sick when first? You know, stop being paper. Yeah, if eating paper is making you get sick, don't eat paper. Well, there. I guess you are. You did say you're a corgi, right? Or yeah. I mean, this sounds like a very dog thing to do, honestly. Very corgi things. Fucking nomming on all paper.
Oh, by the way, I actually think I'm gonna head out. It's around like 10. I should probably get some sleep. I got like.
Oh no, go ahead. No, please, Navi, go on then. Thank you so much for being on here for so long.
No problem, no problem.
If anyone
Was
else
fun.
would like to hop in and replace Navi, feel free. But thanks for being us. Let me get rid of Discord capture. Boop, there you go. Thank you so much, Navi.
Toodles.
Boop. Okay, now I'm alone. That's fine. If anyone would like to hop on, the spot is there for you. But good night, Navi. Have a good sleep. Yeah, Kit, come on, jump on. Give you 10, that's no problem. We go here. Let me go ahead and boop. I'm gonna put the Wiggly back on the table. Boop. Excuse me. It was good to show off Navi with the LampyMoth on stream though. You know, I felt like I was able to maybe a little more properly show it off to some people, because I know a lot of people haven't seen it, and now they had. And let me give I don't know, allow it there. Yeah. Get some rest. It is late. This is how these streams go. If you can drop in and out freely for my mutuals. Plus, you know, the few handful of people I've talked to, that like, yeah. Okay, realistically, how it is. No, actually, it's only a few people. Yeah, I guess bigger. If a bigger streamer I follow want to just go on straight, it'd probably be fine. Like, I guess that matters more if I follow you than if we're mutuals. But then if you go on my stream and we're not mutuals, what the fuck, right? No, I'm kidding. But like, I guess that would be the real thing. Mutuals is a good way to describe it, but what it boils, it just like, if you look at Twitter permissions, Twitter permissions matter on, like, if I follow you, you unlock permissions. So if someone follows you, you can DM them, whatever permissions. Instead of mutuals, as far as I'm aware, doesn't actually do anything on Twitter. I mean, it means you're fully unlocked on all the permissions to both sides. But that's, yeah. It'd be like that. It's fine. And there's few cases where like it comes up, and I guess this is one of them. Yep. But Kit is currently attempting to dispose of some bodies, and you know how messy it gets after the Zelda streams. Gotta be careful. Oh boy. Yeah, we just gotta sweep print. You know, I was at Princess Peach. That's Mario. Oh jeez. Fucking lol. Let me go ahead. While we're here, I can see if I got... Oh, hey, Kit DM'd me. Oh, you DM'd me the video. Okay. I don't know what's disposing bodies, but in my defense, there are zombies. See, do zombies... Okay, here's the thing. Do zombies have rights? And now I will... You know, there's probably some zombie VTubers that will argue that they do. But if they're an aggressive... Well, you know... I don't know. Zombies, I think most people agree, are bad, right? Like, you can normally double tap them without any crimes against you, right? Just pow pow. Well, I guess we need to talk to our lawyer about that. But like, hey, what do we do about them sentient zombies? Or I guess I know we probably just treat them as undead, not zombies. Because, you know, they're zombies, but they're sentient. Because undead generally are going to be ones that have, like, you know, brain. Well, they have life to them, where zombies don't. Pretty much universally, they won't. Or, you know, let me go ahead and close this. Boop. Imagine being a zombie. Hi, Storm! How's your lurk been? Or whatever. Did you just wake up? Did you just get off of work? Did you escape Neo's clutches? How you doing? Imagine being alive. Hi, you know, I am alive, and so are you, probably. I think you're alive. Tell me you're alive. You're alive, right? Right? No? Oh, you're well, I thought yokai were alive though. I guess it's a little true. People say the demons have no rights to sad stuff, but zombies, I believe, fall under the undead rules. You have killed something that is already dead, unless it's risen by necromancer. I think it is undead with a mind. Yeah, I think that's right. Or no. Or it's no. I mean, Kai would be the expert. Our local yokai would be the expert. I'll refer myself to the experts. You know, what do I know? I don't know shit. Do I know shit? No. You know, look a few hours ago, spent a couple hours in bed, and hell stuff. Well, Storm, can you do something for me? Can you please stop being unhealthy? Can you, like, be healthy, please? Thank you for eating, too. Thank you for eating, Storm. Storm. We care about you, and your health worries us. But I know you're probably doing all you can. At least I hope you are. So you're eating. Have you had anything to drink, Storm? Did you get some water? Drink some water. Please. Yokai, a ghost or a demon that's never been a human. Yes. You would be our yeah. So you're not even. Again, we'll have to refer to our lawyers for that for that sort of stuff. But you know, I see you as a person. See, you're sentient, which is also why I consider cats people, because they are people. Look at them. Look, they definitely know they're people. Just like dogs think they're people, cats know they're people. You're yokai, but you like, you know, you act like a person. I'm a part demon, part phantom. Danny Phantom? Are you part tiny phantom? No. Okay, yeah, you know, I was a dragon, but yeah. Storm, one of these days we're gonna get you like a live 2D for the memes. So, like you're not a VTuber, but like you're eventually you'll have a live 2D just because you can have an OC and live 2D. You don't have to be a VTuber because I don't foresee you ever actually streaming, honestly. But yeah, like maybe if you ever joined for collab, like joining for other people's streams, that's why I see you as like a support person. Yeah, not fully yokai. Nah, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah, it would have to be Japanese origin, or it's like something else. Yeah, it's just like all that stuff is. No, the Japanese folklore is kind of crazy. Yeah, otherwise it'd be something else. Shirui? Which I'm sort of. I'm sitting here spitting the lid to my guy. While I'm reading chats. Where's how long ago did? All right. Yeah, cool. Got a PNG for collab things. Yep. And we'll get Kit on here in a bit. Unless anyone else wants to get on, I'm sure Kit will be fine with that. But Kit's currently working on disposing of those bodies. And until Kit returns, we shall wait. And Kit will probably play us off to the end of the stream. Beam me up. Oh, cool. No. It doesn't sound like anyone else really feels like jumping on. So yeah, just go ahead and join in. You should be able to hop in. You should be able to move in. Can you not move in yourself? Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Wow. Whoa. No. There you go.
All right. Let me go ahead and turn my temp name on. And do you want to use Fugi tech again? Because I don't know how long it's gonna be. Okay.
I mean, it's pretty easy.
Yeah. Let me grab a Fugi. We'll say it. I'll do is to go to which tab was it? Fucking I just went. Here. Go here. No, not that one. Not that one. Where the fuck? Or did I delete it? I did. Oh, no, here's. There we go. And then we're gonna go here. I'm gonna give you a shout out, but.
Oh no, you don't have to. I was here earlier.
I'm going to do that so I can copy a name. I've told people that before. That's like the main reason I do the shout out.
Wow! Look at that. It's me. I'm the Kit. Wow.
You're the Kit. How you doing, Kit?
I'm doing all right.
That's good.
So I met a very cool new VTuber recently. A very nice bunny. So I was able to play Unrailed with a nice bunny, with another new VTuber who's an elf, and another VTuber who is in fact UnderseaRexie. You might know.
Yes. So Rexie did end up going free. That's nice. Yes.
Yeah. She joined in. That's so nice. It's super fun. Unrailed is a chaotic voxel-based train game.
I always I always forget about Unrailed. I do in fact own it, but I've only played it a handful of times.
Yeah, it's fun. It's hard to concentrate on chat sometimes whenever you play it, but for the most part, I think I did a good job.
Yeah, sure. Which elf? But yeah, I feel like at this point I've gotten pretty fucking good at watching chat. If I know chat's going on, I am guilty. If chat is dead, I'm more likely to miss once someone actually talks. But if chat is active, I'm much better. So like now, I'm not gonna really miss stuff. Serious Swimsuit was the one that rated in with you. Yes.
Yeah. She's great. I know a lot of elves. So here's a fun topic.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think is the most populated form of VTuber? Obviously, there's only one magical T-boy.
Yeah. The most popular type of VTuber, probably cat girl.
I would say demon. I would say demons. There are quite a lot of demons. A lot.
There are a lot of demons. There's a few very popular. There's a lot of demons, but they'll never survive the army of the Vroid hoodie men.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Vroid hoodie men. Yeah, that's got to be up there. That's got to be
just
up
like,
there.
can you people? Nothing. Okay, I know. If you're a VTuber, like that's all you can do. Okay, go to a booth, buy a different shirt or something. Just do it. You get one for free even, or like $1. Just do it.
Yeah, Vroid hoodie man. My God, even worse, the Catboy Vroid hoodie man. Oh God, what are so many?
I don't know. If this is the default Vroid thing, there's not many good clothing options defaults for VTubers. For male Vroids, there's not many clothing options that are good. Yeah. And one of them is a hoodie. It's just a bunch. I think it's like one of the less shit ones, honestly, if I remember correctly. But yeah. Go to booth, get a free little t-shirt or something. There's all sorts of shit on there. Or pay $1. There's a bunch of really cheap stuff.
Please don't be right, hoodie man. The default expression haunts my dreams.
Okay, the face you can't do much. That's just Vroid. Okay. That goes to where like I kind of been saying that Vroids are still the male Vroid models are still kind of shit. But hey, it's better than nothing, I guess. What I will say is that there's new PNG streamer stuff that's actually pretty cool. There's like 2 or 3 programs that are really nice. I don't remember the name off the head, but if you ask me off, DM me off the stream. If any upcoming VTubers, even DM me without following me, or you go on my Discord server and then ask me there. I'll look up. There's like 2 or 3 of them. If you just want to do PNG streaming, there's ones where you can like they like move a little bit. They almost look like a very scuffed LiveD. Honestly,
yeah, here's the thing. There are a lot of basics with PNG tubing. At the very least, you go Fugi Tech. It's a website.
Well,
super easy setup.
Fugi is the bare minimum. It actually works worse than doing the Discord API, but that's besides the point. Most people won't go into effort because they don't care or don't realize it.
Well, here's something cool you could do though, which I haven't seen in quite a while. So if you have a series of PNGs, like you have a talking one, a normal one.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. There's a couple softwares to do that.
You so you can hotkey switch between.
There's like 2 or 3 softwares to do that.
Check that out.
which
Wow.
is
Incredible.
there's a certain VTuber that did it customly, but the software does it really easily. All you do is like you put in it'll ask you for mouth open, mouth closed, and you just mouth open, mouth closed for angry, mouth open, mouth closed for sad, and then it kind of does the rest. It's really cool.
Yeah, that looks cool. Please don't be Road Hoodie, man. Please. Thank you.
Yeah, it's the fact. It's just the truth that the male Vroid is kind of shit. It's a really bad base model, which is
Throwing
why
cat ears on it won't make it any better. Please.
I'm sorry. Don't blame me. Blame who runs it. Pixiv is the company that runs it, right? Why not make a better base male model?
Please.
They deserve better. Serious Whimsy, okay? Have a good one. Have a good lurk. Yeah.
So on top of B-Red Hoodie Men, I mean, there's like 20 kitsunes out there. We're not one of a kind. You know, I know plenty, right?
No.
But it's
there's not too many types of VTubers that are like obscenely rare. I would say most of the rare ones are the male ones, just because there's less dudes, and then a lot of dudes tend to go towards a certain archetype, and that's nothing wrong with that. I would say there's more unique male designs than there are.
I agree with that.
Yeah, like there's Congo with his like whatever one.
Super buff, super ripped. Yeah. Oh my god.
There's like
Ninja,
fucking Crimbo, like the big. Yeah.
Yeah. The Credo Karate model. Oh, geez.
Oh, you found another one?
Cool.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, like there's not there, but I'm trying to think. I think this is a numbers thing. There's way less dudes going first for VTubing. Just not like you can't. You know, like male VTubers are at the higher end. Male streamers actually do better. It's the truth. Look at there's more top male streamers, but I honestly don't think a fucking matters either way. I think that there's probably a small buff for like a very small number of people, for like maybe 20, 30, maybe a little less. It might be a little easier to get if you're a cute girl, maybe. But does that really matter in the long run? Not really. I don't know.
Well, that's the thing about dudes. Some dudes go, the hot route, like hot guy archetype, but a lot of them, they just abandon that entirely and go their own way. Like there's a ferret VTuber who like mouth moves up and down, woozle.
Which is cool.
Guy, All Bones. Wait, what's it? All Bones Jones?
Yeah, All Bones Jones. All Bones Jones is
all kinds of unique ones.
The best way to describe him is purposely toxic.
I just put out their model.
Yeah, All Bones Jones, like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure from talking to All Bones Jones, like off stream, I'm pretty sure it's just, just being fun. But it's All Bones is how it is.
Oh, speaking of cool models, Kabul, you know who I'm talking about?
Maybe.
The ghoul who like the dripping face.
I haven't seen that person. I've heard the name mentioned before, but yeah, there's all sorts of cool people.
All kinds of cool people.
Yeah.
And one and only magical tea boy.
Yes.
One and only.
I also feel like it might also be the fact for the males being, because I feel like a lot of us maybe you're just going to thinking like, oh, there's no way that I will make it, which probably isn't so true unless we really try harder designs. So there's a lot of like, that's what I went to. It's like, okay, I need to like, that's why I went to Kiri. I was like, I want, I guess Navi has a Wiggly. Yes, Kit made a Wiggly for Navi. It's on there. But yes, a lot of guys, myself included, were like, okay, I need to get like a S grade, like fucking character design, going someone's really fucking good, and not half-assed it at all. And Congo is another example. I don't know if he designed stuff. I don't know his full personal talents, but like I know Sheriff, whatever his fucking name, it did the arts and stuff.
Sheriff
like,
Dance, yeah.
Yeah. Sheriff Dance did the art too. Also, I'm commissioning right now for background. But
Sheriff Dance is super cool. I think he's in the Southside gang.
Yes, it's their own Southside game. Yeah. It's funny. I like interact with like half of them, like accidentally. Like, oh yeah, I'm just like in, like half in, like a bunch. Not really like I'm never really in the group, but they know me. Or I'm on good terms with a lot of people.
Yeah, we're in rival gangs. I'm not to brag.
I'm neutral. I'm just neutral doing my thing over here. They want to get some tea. I'd love to have them over. You know what? I know who to be. Specifically, I think it'd be just because if there's no Crimbo is far too lazy to be putting a character on. In-person tea session with Crimbo.
Crimbo. So here's the thing, Crimbo. Have you heard his actual voice? Oh my god! What a difference! What a difference!
So he puts the character voice on, but so do a lot of people. But so do a lot of people. A lot of people do that. I don't, because but his attitude, I somehow doubt that I feel that's just kind of how he is, and maybe puts the voice on. That's a lot of people do that too.
Yeah, absolutely.
The amount of there's a lot of acceptance, like non-binary VTubers. I saw what is that where you are as well, Kit? I believe. What's your are you about? I can't remember what your pronoun stuff is. I can't remember.
I honestly, I'm just Kit.
That's what I say. I guess kind of non. I know you're kind of like.
I respect it, but yeah, I'm just Kit.
You're kind of whatever. Faf is that if you know Faf, they're basically the same thing. They're like, I don't want to deal with this shit. I'm just Faf. You're just Kit.
Yeah, exactly. I am.
See, that's the good. The community has been very accepting of like people. There's like just whatever. We don't give a shit. Now there's also super it's very obvious, like some people will they'll subscribe. It's like you don't have to force yourself to be interested in someone, but like as long as you don't give them hate, that's all that matters. That's all we're all asking. No. Don't be hating, just be vibing.
Just be respectful to everybody you meet, all the time. I'll be respectful to everybody. Mm-hmm. You don't need to focus on anything personally, but when something's important to somebody, and it's nice to
you're a Kit. You're a Kit.
Kit is Kit. Yeah, Kit is Kit. Yeah.
You're Kitsumine, right, or something?
Yeah, Kitsune. Yep.
Yeah. It's actually the only community where I felt not just comfortable, but I feel like I need to be open about number. That's cool. Exactly. It's weird for me because like I'm very much like I give zero fucks, as in like shit. For a while I was like I would totally. After a while, I think, when did I say this to someone? I think in college. I was like, if I knew a cosplayer, I would totally do like the crossplay thing because it would be hilarious. I give zero fucks. But like, I'm also like, I'm a dude, whatever. But like, so it's not sort of a part of the community I've had much exposure to until like I got more into VTubing. But I'm like, you can call it whatever. Just I will try my best, but you're people still. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-mm.
As long as everyone's being nice and respectful, nothing else really matters. And it's important that we maintain the level of inclusion. Inclusion, I believe, is the big word. Inclusivity, because honestly, a lot of people have nowhere else to go, and so this needs to be a good environment for everybody to participate in. So no prejudice. Prejudice is probably the worst thing.
Well, okay. There is. Well, if you're Nazi, we don't like you. But outside, unless you're in hate group, no hate groups, I think I can safely say none of that. I'll let Kit not have to take a stance on that, but that's, Hey, they're banned on Twitch.
Wait, who's banned on Twitch now?
Fuck, aren't Nazis, like, you can't be on Twitch, I think? I'm pretty sure you can't.
Oh, jeez, I don't know anything about it. I don't know any Nazis.
I don't either. I feel like I was like, when he's like, do we have to be accepting of everyone? But what about Nazis?
Yeah, that's a good conversation. That should we be accepting towards Nazis? Oh, geez, that's a tough one.
That's above my pay grade.
I'm gonna say yeah, it's above my pay grade. But I'm gonna say, if honestly, as long as you're not being super weird about it, you can go make your models, your World War II plane models.
Hey, as long as
a lot of Japanese people collect that kind of stuff.
As long as you're not actually hurting someone, which a lot of times they are. Yeah. But fuck, I don't have the time to deal with that shit. But like, that's for that's for the job for is the actual. There's a bunch of really cool like anti-hate group people. That's their job.
Yeah. That's not my battle. I'm just here.
We don't have time for that.
Yeah, please leave me out of that war.
I just here to vibe, man. Just don't be hated. We can accept people without accepting your beliefs, encourage and change. I mean, there's people who do that. Oh, just like
example,
like the people who went over to like the people who are in the clan and stuff, and like converting people, and like it's like they realize like, oh,
David Dorn.
Yeah.
David Dorn. Yeah,
Yeah,
David Dorn.
those are the real
Yeah.
MVPs. Like, they're better people than I will ever be.
What a good guy. What a good
Yeah,
guy.
like, yeah, I guess they're still humans. They just need. It's kind of like how therapy needs to be easier to access.
Yep, 1000%.
Yeah, like, and cheaper, or free, or just easier to access. Honestly, like, it's not accessible, and that some problems stem from that. People need to be able to get the help they need to get help. That's all.
So here's a question: are you afraid of ever getting canceled? Here, that's a good topic.
If I got canceled, it's probably because people would say I was like a groomer or something, which I'm not. But like, I'm a straight male, which means I'm always in danger for that.
Yep. So here's the thing, right? So somebody makes a clip right now called "Daishima likes Nazis?" ? Exclamation mark. You know, and then it gets pushed around Twitter, and then you got a hate mob. What's your course of action? What's your recourse? How do you react to that?
I would react to that probably running a charity stream.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna write that down. No, I'm kidding.
If you ever get into a situation like that where like, oh, you like he think they hate this group, and they're like cool people, like, yeah, fuck it, those people are cool. Why would I hate them? Immediately say fuck you guys, and then run charity like something.
Yeah,
that's like the biggest fuck you to like them is like, no, put your money where your mouth is, and be like, no, fuck you guys. That would be my response if I ever like had that happen.
That's a smart response. I think we all need some kind of action plan.
Because like, yeah. Now, false accusations can be very hard to deal with, depending on what they are. But if it's saying I'm hating a group, that's actually easy. But if they say I did something like, or into, very, it's generally always the fucking stuff.
Daishima
like,
throws puppies off bridges. Confirmed. You can get through.
Yeah, it's like. Yeah. Oh, so being canceled, by the way, doesn't usually work unless you do something, actually illegal.
Yeah.
It's harder to get canceled than you think. So
you're not a bad person. I'm not a bad person.
No.
I don't think we have to worry about it. But
No.
it's good to one day, just be careful. Somebody might not like you.
Actually, to be manipulative too. Yeah, it's really rough. It's rough. And then people that get falsely if you can like lean into that, I don't know. It's just, I don't want to ever deal with that stuff. But I do know I'm a little more like, that's like the one of the few things. So like if you're like a straight dude, you won't really have to deal with people hating you because you're whatever. But then you can get false accusations, which is worse, who knows?
Well, hateful people, they'll hate you regardless. If it's not because of your sexuality or your race, they'll find another reason to hate you.
Well, so here's the thing. Once I'll know when I've made it, when I'm starting hate. I'm looking forward to it. I have not really gone. Actually, no, I got some on TikTok recently. That was a very proud moment. I deleted the comment, but like, yeah. They were like, "Oh, you can't do that," and I just deleted the comment. I was like, "Lols." But the thing is, so them interacting with my TikTok actually makes them more likely to see my content. So that's funny. So
I completely get it. I get it. The internet's scary.
Yeah. Whatever. I just deleted their comments and moved on, and kind of laughed. But like, once you're big enough, honestly, I expected to have issues a long time ago, but my community's been really good. Maybe chat being reflection streamer is more true than I've ever thought, because like my stream, everyone's been super chill. I know they can't do I lost track of what that was about.
Yeah. So let me direct the question at chat. So somebody makes a false accusation against you, and it goes public, and your name's getting passed around everywhere. What is your course of action? Because obviously you'd have less options than Daishima here, who has a platform to reclaim their name, but
Yeah.
like,
Hopefully have someone who's I mean, it gets real fucked. Like it depends on how deep it goes. It's that false accusation get nasty.
yeah.
Yeah, it gets fucking nasty. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have a real plan other than like if it's me. If someone's saying that I hate some group, the charity stream is my only idea. I don't have plans besides that. Yeah.
Oh wow! I just noticed your YouTube currently has 81 subscribers. You are so close.
Did someone
Is everyone here following your YouTube?
Did someone sub? Unfortunate.
Oh.
That means someone else. I was on 82.
Oh jeez, I'm sorry. I tried. That I'm sorry for bringing it up. That you lost.
No,
somebody.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But I did find it's like, wait, I thought it was 82. It doesn't matter. I will get to 100 eventually. And then once you get to 100, I have a stream sort of planned. I need to buy stuff for. I do need. Regardless, I need to start doing more YouTube stuff. But yeah. Let me look at chat real quick. If you leak DMs, I leaked it. Yeah, it's like it gets really toxic. Yeah, it's just fuck. I hope I never deal with that situation.
Yeah, it's situationally relevant because the more VTuber news I watch, the more I realize, oh, this stuff's going on like right now. Right now, it's like every week now somebody's done something bad or somebody's trying to make it.
Yeah,
seem like
I think at some point, Kit, it might be. Honestly, it's probably be healthier for you to not be watching that. I don't know how much it can help you. It's kind of like when you tell our boomer parents or whatever, it's like, stop watching the news. It's not really helping you. I mean, being informed to a level is good, but then it's just making you freaked out.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It's probably not too healthy.
Yeah. I mean, sure. Like, there's things like, I don't know. I generally don't see most drama unless it's bad enough. Like, I'll slightly bring it up. A little less being a terrible person. It's the most recent thing.
Oh yeah, thank you for letting me know. I was talking about Lil S at least once a week. Like, oh, this is the pinnacle of. I was talking like, oh my god.
I was like, oh no. Yeah.
The same thing happened was TV was taken because like, oh, there's a TV headed VTuber and so charismatic. Oh, jeez.
Unfortunately, Lil S ended up being a terrible person. That's how it goes sometimes, but
oh jeez.
Yeah.
How unfortunate.
It's funny because if he would have just retired, because he has mental health issues. I think best thing for him would have been to, instead of going off like this, is just to fully retire. I think that's what's gonna have to do now. He could have came out of retirement after I don't know. He needs help. I can't give him that help, but he needs it.
This music's a jam.
It is. We are currently listening to. You open up the watch together, and
yeah, I'm listening. It's pretty good.
It is. Let me see. Oh, we can't tell because it's on the watch together. I can't fucking tell. I mean, you could go to you could open up the actual YouTube video and look at whatever's at 147.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Let me look at. It's actually at the personal level, but not in the community, but like a friend. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever dealt with a thing quite like that, but I've never been social like I've been like as a VTuber.
Yeah, same here.
So
here's a question for a chat. Chat, if you were a VTuber, what kind of VTuber would you be?
Would you be? There's lots of VTubers. There's gremlin VTubers. There's VTubers who are more like Kit and I myself, where we're more chill. There's lewd streamers.
Run VTubers.
Yeah, Kai. Yeah, Kai. We have Kai. Yes, Kai is one. we're for the handful of people. Actually, generally, I think a majority of my viewers still are VTubers. I'm still in that stage of my life, but Storm is not a VTuber.
Yeah, Storm. What would you be?
What would you? I want to trying to go off what Storm's. I don't know. I don't know which direction Storm would go. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a VTuber, but part of my opinion is demon. Yeah, I think we're less talking about. I mean, you can talk. We already have a character design, but like, what sort of content or what sort of vibe would it be? Would it be the gremlin? Would he be like? I mean, I think we're going gremlin here. I think she's
dragon. Just dragon. I like it.
just dragon.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah. There's all sorts of stuff. Most, but not all art streamers tend to be more chill, which is why I've said for a while I felt like a lost art streamer. Because even before I was streaming like this, kind of before I started doing arts, I learned arts like a couple months or 3 months, whatever it was, into VTubing. Like I started doing really scuffed arts. It was very scuffed at the beginning. I was doing pixel art. Well, it's not really pixel. Whatever. I used Sprite for a bit, and eventually I moved to Clip Studio, and you know, I'm more of an art streamer now, I guess. But
yeah, I love the stuff you draw. You're pretty good at it.
Yeah, it's little cute little doodles. I'm pretty happy where I've gotten to the point of like, oh, I can draw something that's recognizable as the character, and it's cute, and that's all I can do right now. But like, that's, as I've said before, as a streamer, that's actually all you need to do. Because you want something like I'll improve slowly over time, but being able to be recognizable is the benchmark. Because if it's not recognizable, it's like, what is this? And before, I used to not be able to draw anything that's recognizable. I tried to be Gremlin, but I'm more of a Comfy. Yeah, you know. Hey, Comfy's good. Yeah, and vibe. Christy, I don't know.
So I have a question here. So, obviously we have our own opinions. Everyone has an opinion about 3D VTubers, 2D VTubers, etc. Now, as a 3D VTuber, there are things you can do that Live 2D can't do. Have you heard of Code Miku?
But you can do that with Live 2D if you hate yourself enough.
You can? Oh, geez.
Like I said, okay,
that
here's
level of
the
interactivity is pretty insane.
Here's the thing. There's nothing preventing us from doing that with Live 2D, except for the rigorous sanity and a little bit of software. It's not 100% there yet. But Live 2D full body tracking has been prototyped.
Oh yeah.
So someday, like, Live 2D is just 3D but different. There is difference. One of the cool things about the rendering for Live 2D is it's all done through images to, in my opinion, scale much better than 3D. But you can do an inverse. A good 3D model can look just as good as a Live 2D model. You can make 3D models look 2D, which mine is pretty good at that. But if you go like full ham, like a fucking $10,000 Live 2D, I'm not like $10,000 3D model, like it'd be basically the same, except for the software. I can barely tell model types. Well, you can tell the difference between like a Vroid and like a Live 2D, but like my model is definitely good enough where some people confuse it with being like a Live 2D. Like I've had people think it's Live 2D. But that's because of the coloring. I think that most of that is the coloring style and like the shading. It's kind of done a little bit like Live 2D. Like me looking at it all day, I don't think it looks like a Live 2D, but like it looks more like one than like a Vroid. So there's that. But again, mine is done in Blender and stuff.
Okay, so aside from Live 2D, do you have anything else in the future that you're planning, or is that like super secret?
I don't really have super secret stuff. Like I can say I'm trying to.
I love your podcast style one-on-one.
Yeah. I want to. Okay, I would love someday. Although we do love having combined, I think someday, or maybe whatever. I'd love to have a big enough following where I can do dedicated art streams where I'm just looking for artists and other VTubers. Like I would love, cool. I would love to be able to go like
art review.
Yeah, not really art review, but again, if anyone is Oshi to me, you know I don't watch her that much. Fucking Iron Mouse, but like I don't fucking watch her that much. To be honest, I don't have time. But like again, the best way to describe what I'm talking about would be her deep dives, but more focused on artist.
No, that'd be incredible. That'd be incredible.
I'd love to do that. And like it'd be more extending stuff. I would love to do shit. It'd be cool maybe to someday to have a rare, like if I got my own furnace, maybe making ceramics on stream or something cool. That'd be cool.
That'd be cool. That'd be pretty amazing.
Yeah. And then like
I've seen some streamers build Gundams and things. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, Gundams. Like it's been a while since I've done ceramics, but I'd love to. It'd be kind of fun. I want my own kiln though. Just like in your like whatever I'll pop it in there. 2 minutes.
Have the kiln explode because you left bubbles in the clay.
Yeah, there's not. Here's the thing, Kai. I think you're in the same place as I am. You might need to break out of VTuber land to get what you want. You might need to go into like the normal streamers and interact with. There's a ton of crafters who are like normal streamers. I guess they're not VTubers as much as we love VTubers. We're still streamers, and they might be like who would help you. That's
you're looking at them.
Yeah, there's. I wish there's more VTubers who did stuff besides like just game or whatever, or draw. Which there are some, just as a numbers thing. There's not that many people who do makers and craft in general. There's just more normal streamers, so it's a numbers thing. There's gonna be more of them. And VTubers tend to have this notion of like what a VTuber is, and then if you're just a normal streamer, like who's gonna tell you what? You're just a fucking streamer. They want to do keyboard stuff? Yeah. I'm gonna be doom mapping. Yeah. And there's all sorts of cool stuff you can do as a VTuber. I mean, someday I would love to do. Okay, actually, closer to the future, I would love to start doing Japanese learning streams with Qmorin. Or maybe some other, if I get to their, like, I don't know any Japanese right now, but I would love to start learning Japanese with any of my friends who do know Japanese, which I don't believe you do. Do you?
Very, very badly. I can't read. I can't speak too well either.
Okay.
But I'll tell you what, something unique. So Volosaurus here is a very talented programmer and video game modder. A coding stream would be something I have not seen another VTuber do.
Okay. Spacer does coding streams.
Oh, really? Geez. It's been done.
It's been done. No. They're not very common. And let's be real, Spacer streams like, 2 hours? Because he doesn't have the fucking time. Don't worry about just one other person doing it. But yes, no. Coding streams are cool. Oh, I believe he was doing Python. Yeah, there's coding streams. I've seen a few. They're rare. Well, VTubers side are rare. But even non-VTuber sides, I don't think they're super common, but they're cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be pretty neat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, every time you think you have a novel idea, somebody's done it. Yeah, it's best not to consider that when you want to do something.
You say that, but like, okay. I have the rare thing of like, legitimately, there's no one else does my T streams, but that's like really hard to find.
Nobody does it.
Even now, we know Loon Crossing does Gongfu sessions, but they're like, if you go into like a T shop style Gongfu sessions. And they're cool. Go check them out. I don't have. Do I have a mod alive? I don't. Okay. I would have had them shout them out or something. But they're a normal streamer. And if you exclude it down to VTubers, it's even more so. But I know it's just us two as far as I'm aware. Maybe you're rare. There's some rare YouTube streams, but no one regular. Yeah. But there's not that many unique ideas out there. That's how storytelling and everything is about. Don't worry about being unique. You can try doing something that's not everyone doing. Like coding streams is not necessarily unique, but it's cool. It's different. Crafting, like making stuff and stuff. Imagine having skills. Storm, you're skilled. I think. I don't know where I was going with this.
Well, if you don't have skills, you can build skills.
Yeah. You can, Oh, jeez. No, I'm sure. Well, no, Storm, you're good in all sorts. Like your medical? You're like the medical field or whatever bullshit you do. I'm sure you know shit or whatever that I don't. So that's a skill. I can't remember the exact parts of it you're in, but can't say you have no skills. You might not have like. What you would consider like non-academic skills, but that's not a problem. Honestly, the purpose of getting a streaming site from generating goodwill for the future of the project is to motivate you to actually do some stuff. Yes, that's true. You know what? Yeah, I will say, I've said this, you guys can quote me on or whatever, it's not really any big deal. I've said this a few times. The reason I chose T is I actually want to do something with tea as like a business thing or whatever for a long time. I think it was like 3 or 4 years ago. I was talking about like, I want to like sort of make, I want to make like a company that would like sell tea blends, but with like, you know, the better teas. Like it's not possible. Like, you could use this good shit to make blends. It actually be pretty interesting. It's all sorts of different flavors. You can get, it's not like completely unheard of, but maybe it could like, I thought it'd be cool to do that. I never really went past like the idea stage. I'm completely honest, I didn't have the resources to do shit with it, but for VTubing was a way for me to sort of get started that. Someday I would love to sort of like, a Daishima blend or some bullshit.
Yeah, if you need an accountant, you know where to find me. Because let me tell you, if you do weird stuff, I can guarantee you the weird stuff will do better than just like, oh, it's premium tea. If you did like, oh, look, it's pancake flavored tea, I'd be like, what? Who wouldn't buy pancake flavored tea?
No,
just try it.
No. Kit, you don't. No. It's anime girl sweat tea.
Anime girl sweat. Yeah, you could have Ohaigal tea. You could have all kinds of weird names in tea.
Vtuber sweat, whatever.
The Kabe Don tea. You could name it whatever you want. You know.
Yeah.
It'd do well. Just make it unique.
Yeah. I don't have a place to do that. There's no way for me to pull it off right now. But the cool thing about VTubing is, you know, when you're Kit might have some actual experience doing it like in the professional field, but for the rest of us, you know how your parents are always like, oh, you got a network or whatever. Guess what? VTubing is basically that. You can actually transfer from VTubing to a different job because you're making all sorts of connections.
Oh yeah.
You're like, oh, I'm meeting people. You can meet people in the whatever industry. Not, you know, there's not gonna be like, oh, you could whatever. There's obviously a limited pool of industries that we work with, but tea is one of them. You can get in for the, I can get in for, oh, I am getting in for the tea industry through this. Like, yeah.
Well, do you know Dodger? Dodger was a YouTuber back in the day. Probably still is. Does a lot of Twitch stuff now. Married to Strippin', right? So she actually started her own coffee company a while back. I wonder how that's doing.
I'll be honest, I have no clue what that is, but yeah. I've said this before. I don't really follow big YouTubers. When people say these names, I've never been the type of person who follows big personalities. I never followed big streamers before I got into VTubing, which maybe that's why I was always more connected to the small people, because like I don't like, watching ninjas, like, who are these people? I never really followed them, but you know, yeah, I understand. I was like, whenever you say names, like, I don't fucking know what that is. I don't have to network later because everyone met people in town. Oh, so you just have what's it called? There's a word for getting for family or something. Okay. I mean, hey, it's working for you, Storm. At least I think. I hope you weren't fluent. No, there's a term. Yes. Nepotism. Yes. That word. I mean, hey, it's fucking working, Storm, but like, there's actually word for that. I did not have any of that shit. That's why, like, my parents weren't able to help me for that sort of thing. I've all of my money I've made on freelance on my own. But
yeah, I can say the same.
there's a certain type of person, I think Kit's maybe a little further along of like going traditional routes than I will ever get, because I don't think I will ever go that route completely. But we're still probably similar people who are like, yeah, we kind of just had to do it on our own. And it works out to varying degrees.
Fortunately, the government will pay for most of your debt.
Yeah, I paid off my own debt. But
smart.
Yes. Yes. If I go to hospital, network is if I research them, Storm. I wish you the best. I do hope you at least want to actually do those jobs, or at least you're enjoying the field and not just like, oh, my dad was a sailor, so I will go to the seas as well, or some bullshit.
The seas called you.
The seas called me. It's in my blood. Can hear it whistle in my empty skull.
Let me tell you, if somebody tells me they're doing the same thing their dad did and their dad did, I will tell you the level of quality difference. There's some kind of like you see, job performance is tied to many things such as self-satisfaction and pride and other things too. But if the threat of you screwing up has something to do with your ancestors, I think the quality is going to be higher in the product. Like I've been making family tea for 3 generations. It's like, yeah, you're not going to do something shady, are you? You're not going to spit on your dad.
Oh, so there's also an advantage, probably more realistic, is so let's use a tea farm, whatever. So if you were like some random person, getting that person to basically trade secrets teaching you, you will teach your child all the trade secrets because they're going to take over the bit. But like a random person, no. So that's like you're getting like an expert in the field training you personally if you're going in the same field. That's not necessarily true for the medical field because it's a little more complicated, but they can push you the right direction at least. But like any like trades, like so if you were, let's say you were your dad's dad was a marble carver. I don't know, carved marble. I'm sure there's fucking trade secrets for bullshit. You can like learn at a young age, learn shit that normal people wouldn't have access to. It's a thing.
Anybody can come and be a marble carver, but the thing is, though, that person has no attachment in that field. They could become
there's no attachment
the next day.
There might be no attachment, but there's also they weren't trained by someone growing up by someone who's been doing it for like their life. It's one of those things, but yeah, not necessarily.
Well, the Amish make such good pies.
That's true. It's true. You don't have to generational do the same skills as your parents. But like that does result in good stuff sometimes. If you generally can't see doing else, you actually want to do it. Yeah. Storm, I can't help you for that sort of big life question. I hope you figure it out though. Yeah. Hopefully that's true. I have no fucking clue. I have no background in anything.
Let me try. Storm, doctors make 6 figures. You're gonna have to go through a lot of residency and medical residency and stuff, and get into a lot of debt. $500,000 in debt. But if you're making $300,000 a year and saving lives, that's worth it.
It's definitely
money.
I don't.
It's a lot easier to think about abstract things if you're a fucking millionaire, let me tell you.
Yeah. It's not an easy job. Those doctors are making those wages with those crazy hours. I wish they wouldn't have to work. But yeah, it's...
You can be comfortably sad as a doctor.
Yeah. I just wish that we wouldn't make them work so many long hours. Even if, like, it is not healthy.
Yeah.
I know I do it for streaming, but hey, no one's life is on the line for me. Might be my own a little bit, but like, it's fine. I'm not like making decisions after like 20 hours of being awake. Yeah, if you have that store, if you see, I would say it makes sense for you to do it. If you seem like you want to do it, it's being paid for. I say go for it, but like, it's a decision that you need to make yourself, obviously.
You'll never have to choose between paying different bills in your life, and I think skipping that step in your life is a very, very significant advantage you have.
I've never really had to deal with that as well, but I've not done. At first, compared to my peers, I've done terribly. People doing better, but yeah, I hope that people who are dealt really bad cards and hands are able to get help when they're able to. It does not sound like a fun time. Yeah, part of it's I always been live really cheaply, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not sound like a good time. One of the reasons there's a special railroad strike happening 18-hour days. Yeah. And with less time off. Yeah, this is like fuck that. Yeah, it's no good. Why is it like that? Well, I guess there's a shortage because it's a big fucking thing. My dad worked hard to put Storm, if you actually think you would enjoy it, go for it. Yeah, just do it.
Work hard.
Or you can also do it for like, I mean, if you can push yourself to do it for like 10 years and retire, you do that. You don't have to make a lifetime thing. They make enough money to retire really young, especially if you don't have debt. Do not like buy $1 million, it's like $20 million home. If you live reasonably cheaply, you spend some money on yourself, but like you could just retire after like 10 years, honestly. If you don't end up liking it.
Yeah, my home was 46,000. I live very comfortably, but very cheaply.
Can't get shit for 46,000 in your kit.
Yeah, Pennsylvania is a bit weird.
Yeah.
Trust me. Trust what she is saying here. Live cheaply. You don't need a Gucci purse. What are you doing, you fucking moron?
Yeah,
Stop
do spend some money. Like here, if your expense is going to be like spending money, like if you're a fucking doctor spending money on VTubers or whatever makes you happy, but don't spend all of your money. Make a budget.
Become a tier 3 sub on Daishima's channel.
Oh yes, do it. Drop the I think the max you can drop is like 40 tier 3 subs. There's actually a limit. I think it's like I don't feel like pulling it up. There's a limit to the amount it lets you. It's pretty. I think it's because of the max dollar transaction. You can just do it twice though, but like. The mistake a lot of folks make to start living within the means they have a high income instead of aiming. Yeah. If you aim slightly lower, don't live comfortably, but like doctors could obviously like still you don't need a sports car or whatever bullshit. You leave reasonably, but like you have a house that's paid off, and you're living in a decent area, and whatever, and then just fucking retire young and then be happy. Oh, thank you so much for the. You drew a bear at me.
Smart decision making.
And a bike. How is drawing a bear a smart decision? Oh, how you doing, Fluffins? WWW. Yeah. How you doing? Are you having a good old? We're towards the tail end of our tea here. We're sort of talking at this point. Good, it's good. You're doing well. Now, Fluffins is the go-to source. Who's I believe only last I talked to her, she's trying to work out the milk problem. You're still brainstorming those issues. She's like, "Why are you bringing it up here?" Someone else is gonna get that. Ow! I wonder if anyone else watched you and gets what I described. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. How are you doing? You're having a good night. It's okay, Storm. Don't worry. Ow. Oh. Oh. No,
so here, I have another conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
So here's the thing: most people get into VTubing not by us small boys, but normally they find a big VTuber and then they find out other VTubers exist through them. Who was your first VTuber?
Okay, so I've known about VTubers for basically forever. I started to, so let's see, go back to, like 3-4 months before Hololive EN came out. I didn't know it was going to be a thing. I was like, I'm going to start learning Japanese by watching Japanese VTubers without subs, which is a way of learning Japanese. It's actually pretty effective. Immersion learning is good. And I did it for like 2 days, and then Hololive EN was announced. And I was like, well... And,
time to become a magical tea boy.
Well, no. I did not immediately start doing it. I watched Gura the main people watched was Gura, Amelia, and Ina. Those three I mainly watched. And I did that for like a couple months. And then someone was like, hey, you should check out indie VTubers. And I was like, okay, I'll go to, I think it was Reddit. And I saw someone doing their debut thing. I was like, hey, there's this cat girl. Her name is, I'll say her new name. She changed her name. Her name is Kitanya. She had a different name back then. And I was like, oh, if this person did it, she did like a 24-hour debut. If this person did it, surely I can do it, right? So I went and was like, oh, well, eventually after watching them, I think it's like another 2 months, I was like, I want to do as well. Because, you know, she's from South Africa. I can do it as well, probably. And I've always kind of wanted to try streaming, and okay, so I went to go try and find an artist. It took a while. It took a fucking long time to find an artist I was happy with. I went around DMing a few people like that I knew had worked on male characters. Like, hey, could you do this? Can you suggest me anything? Oh gosh, I'm blanking on the person I DM'd, but I was DM'd by one of Kiri Pon's friends, and I was like, oh, I should try this person. And I DM'd them and commissioned them. That was back in December 2020. I did that. So it was the very end of 2020, and it took until like, you know, next year, so it took like a month or whatever. And slowly started, you know, Kiri's health delays, otherwise, I eventually was able to start, well, you know, properly working on stuff because I gave up and commissioned a chibi. But the last person to fully get me into VTubing is Kitanya. But I know who she got her into it and stuff, but like, I don't see her as my Oshi though. And not really, at least.
Oshi. So that word has different connotation here, right?
Yes, there's the idol term. VTubers use it as well.
Yeah.
VTubers normally use it as someone who they like really look up to, like, and they worship kind of otherwise. Yeah. I don't really have anyone like that. Not really. There's been times where it's been close. There's people I really want to do more stuff with, but there's not that level, not like I look up to them or anything. Like, I don't know, maybe it's because I don't really try to do stuff that's like, I don't really copy anyone because I can't really, stuff I do, it's hard. I would love to just copy people, like, but I don't do stuff like that. I mean, I've tried. Yeah. I tried to do like, I'll just Final Fantasy 14, but, you know. Does that answer your question?
For me, it was definitely VShoujo. But yeah, before that, I've been watching all kinds of weird Japanese VTubers on YouTube, trying to pick up a couple J's like you a little bit. Yeah. There's that dog. I forget the dog's name. You know the dog.
Kroggy? Right? Or are you talking about the whole life? Oh fuck, what's her name?
Oh jeez.
Best Doggo, whatever. People know who say Best Doggo.
It might be, I think it's the Whole Life. Yeah, she is always streaming when I was working. Then I'm watching a lot of podcasts when I'm working, like Trash Taste. When Maury comes on, you know, I go down the rabbit hole. Off of Meanders and others, and boy.
I was fully into VTubers before. Well, I didn't really know about VShojo or really pay attention to it until like after I was joining VTuber. I was like, I was a VTuber, and I was like, oh, VShojo is a thing. But the reason I didn't know who VShojo was because I went for the thing, although I was much faster at learning some people. There's like, oh, YouTube is the place that people stream on, right? And then I was pretty good about learning and, you know, seeing what other people do. It's like, oh, no, Twitch. I tried to tell people that, but oh, hello, Brim. How you doing? Oh, she never had one. Yeah, Kai. Never watched any VTuber before I saw interviews. Yeah. How did he?
Bree, hang on, I have a gift for you, Bree. Hold on.
No, we got a gift.
Yeah, Bree is amazing. Bree watches so much Twitch and so many VTubers. Bree's amazing.
Why did I go before the lunch? I was just so
gift the tier 1 subscriber. They've given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks for the gift subs to Bree.
Bree's great.
Why the bikes and the bears? That's why. You know, I'm actually happy with the length of that thing because it's like long, but it's like once I'm getting tired of it, it ends. Until someone drops like 10 subs. But you know what? If they buy 10 subs, they get it. If someone dropped 100 subs, they're going to get, it's 1 object per ascent. Or so it's gonna be a lot.
That's gonna be a lot.
Yeah.
You will literally crash Daishima's computer.
Well,
and
I don't think
stream
I don't think it'll crash or anything, but it'll be.
And it's gotta be super funny if someone did that right now. It's super funny.
Yeah. Fluffins, don't you have it set up as? Don't you have it set up as well? Maybe not as aggressively. I have it set up very aggressively because I think it's funny. Unfortunately, it does not draw me around. There's no knockback. What I want to do is, I believe you can set the knockback per objects. So I want to set the knockback just like the bears and like the bike. Because it won't always knock back. Because like, come on, that's a bear and a bike. Because I have it set to 1 cent per an object.
Yeah, I mean, you can change the weights individually of the models and the model settings.
There's no weight for me with a 3D model because it doesn't like connect. But like once I get my live chibi, I can. I'll fuck with that stuff later. Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's not too much, Kai. It's fine. I don't know. Like, so. Oh, you know what? You know who's oh gosh, who's the high domo girl? High dozo girl. What's her fucking name? Kizuna Kizuna, right?
Oh yeah, Kizuna AI. Yeah, I saw a lot of her before I even like.
Yeah, so I watched like translated Kizuna AI really early on. Like I actually tried to watch it regularly, and then got bored, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, there's not much content there. I'm sorry if I'm smack talking there, but honestly, not that much content.
Hey, it's cute, but I just was like, I think my main issue was like waiting for translations, and I didn't feel like, I don't know, the novelty kind of wore off, because it's just, I heard newer stuff. I've seen some newer stuff. It's actually way better. But at the time, I don't know if she really knew what the fuck to do other than like, it was a lot of advertisements and stuff. Yeah. She was like really early in the VTubers.
Mover advantage, like yeah, super early VTuber, super first mover advantage. Like
and she had like a pretty good 3D model setup. I can't remember what it. Well, I actually have a few voice actors, like the gaming channels and voice actor, but the original one is the one we're talking about. Who still, I believe, is still this. I don't remember what it. That's not important, but yeah, that company is so different. It's fucking bullies. Yeah.
Okay, here's the next question.
Yeah.
The next question. If you could collab with a single VTuber, who would you want it to be? Don't give a cute answer. Don't give a cute answer like, oh geez, you know, like no. You gotta be real. You gotta be real.
No, real. Just because we have, I mean, again, I've said it before. We have weirdly similar like goals as for her content. Although she's already succeeding, which is I love to do something with Iron Mouse.
Iron Mouse, incredible.
But that's just, she's incredible, and she actually has similar goals to like what I do, or she does similar to what I want to do.
I have not met a single VTuber who does not respect Iron Mouse.
At least in the indie community, she's highly respected in the indie community. But part of that's because she came from here. She did the whole grind. And anyone that doesn't respect that can be beated. Some of the people that like honestly don't really understand it, like Neander's, honestly, she might a little bit, but Neander's self-built. But the indie VTuber community is a little different than like what she went through.
Yeah, Neander's was a streamer before she was a VTuber. She was did a number of base streams as well as
Neander's been on the internet forever. Yeah. She will never go. She's
4chan era big gamer.
Yeah,
that's why she's my VTuber choice. That's who I picked, Neander.
Yeah,
I believe you have a lot of similar life experiences and stuff like that.
How do tables turn?
Of course, I like how we're picking like big, you know, like.
I'm being bullied on stream.
Or Bird from Secret and Bird. That'd be pretty funny. Kid and Bird. Oh god, that'd be awful. Worst content. Worst content.
As far as indies, I think for me is like, I don't really have a good answer for like indies because most of the people that I like, I'll eventually get to most people I'd want to from interviews, or otherwise. like coming. Eventually, I'll do a collab with Taika. I want to interview him.
Oh, Taika the Tanuki. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Taika's cool.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I'm gonna admit. So Taika. So I have told these, if you're listening to this, so when Taika originally was like ages ago, and he was split on YouTube and Twitch, I watched him back then, and I was like, I was a little turned off by like the splitting of the content. So it was like, I just felt like disingenuous or something. Or like he wasn't seriously taking Twitch. It was still kind of, I still feel like it rubs me the wrong way when people do that for some reason. I really shouldn't, but I'm aware.
Wait. We're talking about VTuber casuals?
It just feels weird to me because I don't really care that much about how much stream. What do you mean? It's only been like 9 hours or whatever.
Dai's a literal god. The god of tea.
I mean, we'll probably end whenever Kit feel like being tired, but we're having a good time here right now. But yeah, no, we're just vibing. We're having a good time talking to everyone, guys.
So, all right. So moving on. Next question here.
So
Coffee.
let me finish what I was talking about. So a lot of people will multi-stream YouTube and Twitch. At least it's more common when YouTube seemed like it was an option, and they didn't want to give up on YouTube. Yes, multi-streaming, and I never liked that. Like watching people multi-streamed. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. I've done it before. I'm not going to though. But yeah. I don't know. It just felt wrong. So the reason I stopped watching Taika originally was because of that. And then he eventually gave up and he accepted affiliate after already being pretty successful. And I started watching him again. That is the truth though. Like I have a hard time watching someone on YouTube or like I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily the wrong move to do. But I was like, I just cared a lot less about it.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
It's like who's team? Like it kind of feels like a team battle. Like YouTube versus Twitch. Like whose team are you on?
I mean, I follow Randon, the Orc Vtuber on YouTube, and he has a lot of cool insights on the YouTube metas and everything. It's very different than Twitch in a lot of ways.
When Randon tells you to stream on Twitch and he's a YouTube god, you stream on Twitch.
Yeah, you stream on Twitch.
Because Brandon's like, don't stream on YouTube. To succeed on YouTube, you need to have a fucking editor on fucking payroll.
Yeah, you need constant stream of content. And he talks about a lot of cool stuff like that, like VTuber meta, like boy VTuber versus girl VTuber. He shows his own meta and his own graphs and everything too. And his big thing on staying on YouTube is that he wants to produce content. So his thing is artistically focused, right? Which is pretty cool.
Yeah, like Randon. Okay, I think all of us really fucking get it. It's like, okay, YouTube. We never said YouTube is okay. YouTube is not really worse. It's worse at getting people to. If you're a small person, it's worse. You growing, but if you manage to get past that, there's more money on YouTube. Although streaming on YouTube sucks.
Oh yeah,
streaming on YouTube sucks, but there is more money on YouTube. But then you're never gonna get to that money because YouTube doesn't give a shit about small people. So
do you know what the word transcoding means?
Yeah.
Brandon used that a lot. He says YouTube has transcoding, but unless you're a partner on
Twitch, transcoding. So you go to Twitch stream, you go to my stream, you look at a little gear icon, you different 1080p, 720p, whatever. Twitch does not automatically give you that if you're an affiliate. It's RNG. So I have to stop and start my stream until I get that. On YouTube, not only does it automatically give it to every single stream, but you can also stream 4K.
Oh wow.
You can stream much higher bit rates.
4K VTubers. Wow.
I have the internet where I would fucking stream in 4K for the memes. And that's not a problem because YouTube would automatically transcode that and give people the option to watch the 1080p. At least I think you can stream 4K. They know it's a higher bit rate, regardless. Yeah. I believe you can stream 4K. Whatever. It's not important. The important thing is that Twitch caps out pretty low at 6,000 kilobits per second, which is very low actually. Like, man, we're in what, 2022, and a potato internet from like a decade ago would probably be able to be fine, which I guess is an equalizer between people or whatever. But 6,000 does kind of look okay, but I want more. I want more. I have good enough internet, but that only makes sense to give to people that have the buffer options. Because imagine if I was streaming at like 50 megabits per second, and then which that's not big for me, whatever. But then you were to go over to like this, you know, someone on their potato internet, they wouldn't be able to watch it. But on YouTube, they would they could just select 480p or whatever.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, at least if your partner, the buffer options are always there. But yeah.
So, as a magical tea boy, this might get me kicked off your stream.
What?
How do you feel about coffee?
I mean, coffee's fine. I'm not really into it. From what I understand, I talked to Randy about this. High-end coffee is pretty similar to high-end tea. Amusingly enough, like I've said this before. I think I would like coffee made correctly. Just like how I say a lot of people don't like tea, probably just haven't ever had it made correctly.
Or they're from areas of the world where it's like sweet tea.
Oh, I mean, sweet tea. I mean, it's just sugar. If you like sugar, it's fine. But like, I just like plain tea made well is pretty inoffensive. Pretty much anyone like it. I hear coffee made really correct, like really well, is pretty inoffensive in that way as well. Like most people probably like it. But if you go to fucking Starbucks, you can like Starbucks, that's fine. But like, it's not necessarily gonna be liked by everyone. It's not like universally good, as in like what the better stuff that Randy's probably drinking on, like that. If you like bitter tea, you can like bitter tea. I guess there's nothing wrong with that. But bitter tea literally means you're drinking tannins, which is what we're trying to avoid when you're doing stuff like Gongfu brewing. There's nothing wrong with liking that taste, but by most people is not a desired feature. At least usually. But I don't know.
Starbucks are crap. Yeah, it's overpriced.
Yeah, I understand. I'm pretty sure I like coffee made by someone who's really into coffee, just like I'm really into. Like if I went over to Randon's, I somehow woke up and I was outside Randon's door. I was like, knock knock. What the fuck, Randon? He's like actually just an orc IRL. That's just him. It's not live CD. It's actually a face cam.
It's a camera this whole time. Yeah. Oh jeez.
Yeah. So like if I went up to that, I'm pretty sure I would like it. And there's a type tea that's savory. How would you describe savory? Like I would say probably like I'm really. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be, but I'm trying to think if there is a plain tea that's described. I don't know how to describe savory. Like more like, is it like meats normally?
Yeah, the Japanese identify 6 types of flavor, and they're working on science now to evolve, digitizing it. But yeah, savory is one. You got soy as another. Sweet, salty.
Yeah, it's French press.
Like that,
the funny thing with French press is it's actually. Isn't it not too different to like how you can even use it for like tea brewing, but like it's not too different like in a weird way how the Gongfu brewing is, right? You're just like you're putting the coffee in there and you're kind of squeezing or you're trying to separate the coffee really quickly, right? How long does a French press brew take? Like
5 minutes at most.
Oh, never. It's not really simple. I was thinking it's to be faster. I guess drip teas. I don't know. There's probably more similarities. In like Brandon, I'm talking to Brandon. There's a lot of similarities to iron and stuff.
Coffee's always at the very least there's little there's such a variety in tea flavors. You
do 10 minutes. I mean, hey, if you like your coffee like that, whatever, that's fine. I can't speak on it because I have zero experience on that stuff, but maybe it's good. Like, I don't know. Fuck if I know.
Have you ever tried a tea infuser? One of those things where you sit and then like the bottom, like you put it on top of a cup. And then, you mean pours out at the end?
Oh, and pours at the end. You mean I have a little basket I put in my tea for tea blends.
Oh,
I mean, it's a little like so for when I'm making tea blends, it's a basket that fits into my my mugs. It's just a metal basket. It's pretty big, and then after like 3 minutes for like black tea blends, you pull it out. I just pull it out. There's also ones where there's like a button and it squirts into like a cup. But it's
yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's similar. You can actually do if you ratio the tea properly, you can do something similar to Gongfu Tea and those ones that squirt out because they come out fast enough.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I had one that broke. Unfortunate. Well, you have to get a new one. French presses aren't super expensive, at least. I don't believe they are. At least they seem pretty simple. But I do know people use it for tea sometimes, which is always kind of cool. Because I mean, it works. You kind of put it on the top, I believe, or I don't know. One interesting thing though that's different is cold brew tea and cold brew coffee are like opposites. Cold brew tea is very, like, I would say weaker in a way and like milder, and cold brew coffee is intense.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
Yeah, like I think people water down cold brew coffee with like ice and stuff.
Yeah.
But cold brew tea is like, it's super like there's not, you don't get the better flavors usually, it's like, it's the opposite of how coffee works. But I mean, it's different. It's not coffee, so there's no reason for it to work the same. It's just kind of funny.
Unlike teas though, coffee is more of an acquired taste, because tea can be enjoyed by a wide variety of people without.
No, well, that's why I was saying. I think if I went, I've talked to Rand, like I said, I talked to Randon. I think the acquired taste is just like with teas or cheaper teas even. I think if you go to the upper pinnacle of coffee and get someone to make it like really well, I think most people just like it. But you're not gonna, unless you're in a special place, you're probably not gonna be able to just, I'm gonna go get this tea made, handcrafted. That's not really a thing, but yeah. Or at the very least, more people, like a lot of people, because don't people say that Starbucks coffee is like burnt or some bullshit? I don't know. People say,
it's over roasted.
Yeah, like,
give it a wider complexity, but honestly, it's cheap.
Yeah,
if you're gonna buy any commercial, I'd recommend Dunkin'. Dunkin' cares more about it.
Interesting
honestly.
that Dunkin', because I always hear Dunkin's coffee's like okay, like drinkable or whatever.
Yeah, 6 out of 10. It's not.
It's funny that Dunkin', like the places, I don't really go to Dunkin', but I never picture as a place of quality, but like then they have better coffee, which is hilarious.
Yeah, they do have better coffee than Starbucks. Starbucks over roast.
You go to a fucking donut shop for coffee, which, hey, actually donut shops, well, most donut shops have whatever coffee, but like, I'm sure, but like, a donut shop having coffee is something that goes hand in hand. So it would make sense that one of them would have okay coffee. But yeah, the Starbucks, whatever. The reason
Starbucks has cheap stuff that tastes sweet.
Yeah. For what I've heard, for the reason Starbucks does the over toast or over roast is because they want all the coffee, no matter what Starbucks you go to, it'll be consistent. It's easier for it to be consistent if your flavor getting is burnt.
Yeah, pretty much. It's burnt.
Well, but it's easier to target that flavor than, well, here's coffee made differently, because you go to different Dunkin' Donuts, I hear it's gonna be slightly different, but that's fine. It's gonna be probably mostly consistent. But like, there's probably like no variance at Starbucks. But
I can care. Yeah, it's all corporate. It all comes in. They're nice little packages.
Yeah. Well, again, Dunkin' does that too, but they're not. You can't hide. It's still different. Whatever. It's not. It's over roasted. So, if you were a professional taste tester, maybe you'll tell the difference. Maybe. I don't know.
Small places always care a lot more.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, small. I will say. I don't. And if you're in the States, you're most likely still not going to be able to get good tea. That's the truth of it.
Yeah, you're right.
That's the unfortunate truth. Even though tea's actually pretty easy to fucking make, and there's gonna be outliers. There's gonna be outliers. But like, people just don't fucking know how to make tea in the States because it's not part of our culture.
I mean, we've had a disagreement before, but personally, I love Harney and Sons. I know you have your opinion on it.
Harney Sons isn't. I think it's one of the ones that are like more okay. It's one of the big companies that I believe they do loose leaf, I believe.
They do loose leaf.
Yeah, they're one of the ones that are like, they're fine.
Yeah, they're mid.
Yeah, they're one of, there's companies that obviously can get tea that's like fine. There's nothing wrong with them, and a lot of people will like, oh, they're the best because their other experiences are going to these shitty shops.
Yeah.
But anyways,
oh shoot, Chibi Robo music. Oh my god. Have you ever played Chibi Robo, Daishima?
I haven't, but I've seen it played recently. It was by
Fang? Probably Fang.
Yeah, she was playing it. Yeah. Wow, she's really into that. Anyways, I think, unless you have something else to bring up, Kit, I think we might go look, see if we want to raid over to someone. If any...
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
We have been going for, almost 10 hours. Let's see, food and drink is going. Oh, did I? You know, I don't know if I updated my, my OBS stuff or the end screen. Well, I will just tell you guys. Or if I I'll pull it up I'll pull it up. Oh no, wrong one. It is, this is my schedule for the next week. I think my end screen is gonna be wrong, so I'll probably put it above. Let's see if there's anyone doing food and drink. Who is, I don't remember who she told me to raid into. Let's see. Oh, I think it was Dex. No, it was Dex. Yeah, let's go raid over to Dex. Who's the cat girl die? What cat girl? What? Oh, we're talking about, what you're talking about on my thing? Who was the, what are you talking? I'm confused. Oh, this is Kiku. This is Kiku. I had a reference up earlier. One of my VTuber sisters. And she's a wolf. She's also the one who drew my little wolf chibi thing. Yeah, Kiku. Kiku-woo. There, yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go right over to Dex, who's apparently still going.
Yeah, thank you for having me, Daishima. Thank you.
Yep. It was a lot of fun, Kit. Thanks so much for coming. Let me go ahead and get the name version. For a raid message, it's going to be magical. I need to make a fun command for this, guys, because I've settled on this being my command. I'll probably do it after stream finally. Magical T-boy raid, and then we're going to do that, and then we're going to do fives, because we've got to go right into the RPG fives, and then there's a Dako. But then that's the sub command, and then for non-subs, you can just do this. Okay, now let me go ahead. I should have done this. I did this in the wrong order. I'm completely honest. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go /raid this. Let me go here. Make sure that their stream hasn't fucking ended. It's still live. Cool, we're probably good. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Let me go ahead to my end stream thing. I'm gonna click stream ending. I'm gonna close the tab with the music. Okay, and now you guys can still hear this, but here we go. Let me put this above that. Here's the right schedule. Just kind of put it casually over it. There you go.
Tales of Symphonia on Thursday, man. That's gonna be great.
Yes, it is. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Wow.
I'll see you guys on Tuesday for Tabletop of Valis. There's the raid message again. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mute the desktop and the mic. See you guys later.